Uh.
What's going on, everyone? If you guys want to double tap the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here, would appreciate it. If you guys are over on YouTube, we're doing just YouTube Shorts today. And yeah, probably today and tomorrow. But if you guys want to hit that like button, would appreciate it. If you guys are on TikTok, double tap the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here, would appreciate it. We'll see if we can get some debates and go from there. So apparently someone resigned today over over Kilmar Garcia being charged. So that happened. I think they see the writing on the wall very clearly. I think very clearly there are people within the administration that are like, this is a bridge too far, and there are people that are going to resign because they see the reputational harm it's going to do to them, or the fact that it may cost them things like their law license. So we are live today, but if you guys over on YouTube hit that like button, would appreciate it. That would be awesome. All right, who do we got? We got Jaden joining us.
Hey.
What's going on, Jaden? What's happening?
How's it going?
I'm doing
It
all
was
right.
a crazy night last night. Did you see that?
With what?
That was domestic violence situation that happened right
Oh
outside
yeah.
my door. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know those neighbors you always hear upstairs. Um, Seems as though that was the case there. So I called the police on them, gave a statement, provided videos. I was recording through my peephole. Dude's goddamn insane, and I did not know that there were three children up there. But it's a woman, three children, and her violent boyfriend that was living up there.
Well, glad everyone's okay. 'Cause those
Yeah,
situations can get out of hand really quick. So,
yeah,
but yeah, I did see that this morning. Just caught a glimpse of it, and then yeah, messed up situation. If you
scary
guys are
stuff.
if you guys are over on YouTube, go ahead and hit that like button. We are on just the short side of it today, so we are not on the full size screen side of it. So let's see how many people we can get in here. But Saturday Live, I've been saying we're gonna do a Saturday Live and a Sunday Live for pretty much all week.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine believing that Elon's incompetent and a liar. Imagine not believing that at this point. I mean, I didn't say incompetent, but I like how he drew that from that. So what I'm gonna do is today we're gonna have a subathon. Way it's gonna work is we're gonna have a certain subs per hour, and if we hit it, we just keep going. I'll run all the way up to 4. Otherwise, I get to enjoy my Saturday. That's the deal, and I'll keep saying it. So right now we have a 30 sub goal. On TikTok, your guys' subs are gonna count for 2 because they're more expensive on here, and I tried to put in a lower tier and it won't let me. So yours are gonna count for 2. Um, it works out about that way anyway. So if you are over on TikTok and you want to sub support, we can do it that way, or gift them. So, but right now we have a 30 sub goal. We'll see what happens. We're only on the YouTube short side today, so it's a little bit different. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But we have a 30 sub goal right now. If you guys are curious about this, the sub goal where we're at, I'll tell you at various different points, and we're over on YouTube Shorts as well. You can actually visually see the sub goal. So that's what we are. Give 2 hours to hit the first 30, and then after that, I think we're gonna do 15 an hour, which is reasonable. What's your YouTube page? In the link tree in the bio, it's news, dude. You'll see it. Bennett,
Good morning.
what's going on? How old are you?
I'm 24.
All right. So what's going on? What's your take?
I want to give you a little bit of an insight into what most of I guess you call it the more populist, nationalist version of the right is saying. Since Elon's crash out 2 days ago, there's been a heavy call for Trump to basically do a full cleanse of his cabinet and kick out all the tech people, the tech bros, because they don't trust him at all. Everybody, there was already some skepticism of Elon going back to 6, 7, 8 months ago, but um, I think there's kind of a push brewing for Trump to just completely excommunicate all the tech bros and the whole tech community. They seem like they don't seem trustworthy, especially with Elon and others calling for Trump to be impeached and Vance to be removed. And Vance is
Now, are you on the
Palantir.
right, or are you just seeing this happen?
I'm on the populist right, and I'm also seeing other voices say it.
Okay, well, I mean, it would kind of make sense. I don't know how nobody on the right caught on to this. You have a bunch of predominantly liberal Silicon Valley executives making a sudden shift right, making a lot of money doing it. Also trying
Like you
like
remember, I don't know if you were paying.
Plantier. Yeah.
I don't know if you remember, but there was a huge blow up after Christmas about H-1B visas.
Mm-hmm.
You know that?
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, there was a large portion who were against it, and then you had Elon who was very much for it. You had the whole tech bro. I don't know. I hear that. I don't know if I agree with that term, but that's just the best way to describe it. Tech bro. But you had the whole tech bro, more libertarian-ish right that wanted basically free and open H-1Bs for all, and then you had the more populist wing like myself who were against it. And so, if anything comes out of this, I hope Trump completely excommunicates and cleanses the West Wing of all the tech community influence.
All right.
So that's just my take.
Probably gonna happen. Made sense. Trump found new allies, and those allies are not for you. So
Unfortunately, constitutionally, he's not allowed to fire JD Vance, but he can kick him out of the White House, basically.
How can he do that?
Would he know?
So the Constitution says the president cannot fire the VP, but the president can strip the VP of all power and basically just make him a useless government official until the end of his term.
Yeah, but wouldn't that be a big problem, having a VP with a 80-year-old man that has not informed about what's going on in the world? Like, even from an objective perspective of just American security, that's a problem.
Yeah, I can see why. I mean, I wasn't a fan of him picking Vance. So, I mean, I remember back in, I think it was July or August, where he made the decision that he was going to pick Vance. I was like, oh shit, no. But I don't know what the best thing to do is. I wish he never picked him in the first place, but any other, especially with his deep. He can. That's the only thing he could do constitutionally. He can't fire him.
He can't. So he can. So I mean, here's the thing: he can't strip him of his constitutional duties and what he does as VP for the Senate. Can, just not delegate any tasks to him, because that's up to the president. But that wouldn't be like beneficial to the country in any way. And I don't like JD Vance. By the way, if you guys are on YouTube, hit that like button. Would appreciate it.
To be fair, Vance hasn't been too horrible. I mean, when the signal leaks came out back in March, he was kind of trying to tone down Mike Waltz, who is just a full-blown Bush-era neocon. He was trying to be a little more not so warmonger-ish, which I did like. But his relation to Palantir, his deep connections to Peter Thiel and that whole crowd is really not something I really want at all, no matter what he may say in private. I don't trust his previous connections. And the fact that he has been groomed by the big tech for the last decade or so.
Yeah, Silicon Valley. I think he worked for a company.
Normie, appreciate the sub. Thank you, Normie. Appreciate it for the TikTok sub. We got 2 subs. By the way, TikTok subs count for 2. Normie, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub over there. Sorry, go ahead, Bennett.
Oh. But yeah, that's really the thing about that. Someone was asking about the stripping of power. So again, the Constitution does not allow the president to fire the VP or to get rid of him. However, he does have the power to strip him of all. He does have the power to strip him of all duties. I don't know. Maybe he can still work in the Senate and be a Senate tiebreaker. That he can't do, but he can. The president can strip the VP of all executive power. So I think
That's
the
VP.
VP.
Not true.
That's what I read.
Those duties are outlined by the Constitution.
Well, there are. I think he's referencing specifically like the VP is given and delegated duties that aren't constitutionally bound, and I think that's what he's saying. I don't think he's not saying take away as like I think that's what he's gonna. I see, appreciate it. Thank you. We got 4 subs in total over there. If you guys are over on YouTube, hit that like button. Twitch, interact, help get some people in here. Would appreciate it. It is Saturday morning, so it's gonna be a slow get up for people, I think.
Someone in the comments said he could get JD Vance impeached. I don't know about that, to be perfectly honest. That could be true. I don't know if I'll have to read into that. I really don't know if if Congress can remove the VP. Like if the VP commits a crime, can he be removed? I honestly don't know about that.
Yeah, I think he has to be impeached or resign. I mean, I'm sure Trump could get him to resign, but
yeah, he could be like, resign now or I'll end your career forever.
Could be something to that degree. Do we have anything that we're debating today, or do you just want to come in and inform us of that?
I just want to give my commentary on that.
All right, Bennett. Bennett, appreciate you coming in.
I am glad that Elon's gone. I was about to have a bladder infection drinking all that tea and gossip that was going on Thursday.
He
Because
was going to have a bladder infection from something else, but
drinking all that tea.
It's so funny, right? If you think
You
about
can
it right
read
now,
about it.
Donald Trump is freaking out about what he's going to do about Epstein Island, and Elon Musk is over there hitting it with the Fenny fold. Anyways, Bennett, appreciate you coming in. See you later.
All right, thank you.
Elon Musk is at a bus stop somewhere in bumfuck Arkansas.
I'll invent you something for a sandwich.
Oh god, him and RFK, I bet.
Free Teslas?
Him and RFK, I
Teslas?
bet. Him and RFK, I bet. God damn. All right, if you guys are over on YouTube, hit that like button. Would appreciate it. We got a sub goal going up over on TikTok. I tried to put in a lower tier, but I can't. And because they're about, like, subs over there about double what it is over on YouTube or Twitch for, like, the base one, we're going to count it as 2. If you guys do the, like, a different tier of gifted subs, then those will be counted as 2 as well. Sour, appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Sour, can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for the 10? We have 14 out of the 30. Arrivederci, appreciate it. Thank you over there, Sour. So you guys are aware what's happening. Can we get some dubs? DPD, appreciate it. Thank you for supporting. Help us get it out on the For You page. Double tap the screen, interact. We only have 5K likes over on TikTok. Should be at about 50 right now. See if we can get it out to people. You can sub over here because that'll help out. And subs on TikTok are double. And Sour, appreciate it. Thank you as well. I have it at 30 right now. So I gave people some time. So the first 2 hours. And then every hour after that, I'm going to do 15. So if it goes over, then I'll just carry it over to the next hour. So we're going to do 15 an hour, hopefully until 4. So if you guys want to support more, that's fine. This is Subathon. We're going to see if we can get some people in here, get some people into debate. Reggie, I see you're in there. I don't know if you want to debate or not, or hop in. I was thinking about making it a panel live. Just have to be aware that there's going to be a lot going on, and don't want to get too crazy in here. So I think I'll largely take a back seat to people we're rotating in, and maybe just direct traffic as best as I can. But we have Trish.
Okay. Trish.
Sour,
Trish?
appreciate it. Thank you. If you guys are over on YouTube, can you comment, interact? We're out on the YouTube short side only. I'm trying to get this to go out on the For You page as best as possible so we can get some more people in here. So if you guys want to comment, interact, help get some people in here, would appreciate it. Summertime, appreciate the sub. Thank you, Summertime. Can we get some dubs for Summertime with the sub? If I miss a sub over on YouTube or over on Twitch, or TikTok, can you guys let me know? Summertime, appreciate it. Thank you. Sour, appreciate the 10 gifted. We're going to do 15 an hour, I think, and then I'll reset it after that. So unless we hit 7 hours worth of subs out here in the beginning.
I can't see TikTok subs, but I'll let you know if YouTube gets them.
Oh no, I can see YouTube. I have the chat up over here. I have the chat up over on both. I usually am bouncing between like a chat and subs. It's a lot going on. It's a lot of screens. How's everyone doing? Jerk off alert.
Right.
Your dad's not here. Who's going to be in the middle of it? Mm-hmm. Anyways, Josh.
Who's gonna eat the biscuit?
Oh, your dad's over there calling
Hey, man,
plumbers
so I got
for no
bad
reason.
news.
What's up?
I
Bad
told you about Jackie and Shadow, the Eagles, their eaglets. Sunny actually fledged successfully. They've been having a great time today. Gizmo fell out of the nest.
Oh
Kind
no.
of sad. She's okay. She's on a lower branch. She's just not in the nest, and she's not. She doesn't have the ability to fly yet. Like she's trying, but it's just not there yet. She went up, caught a gust of wind, and the wind just pushed her right out of the nest. And she's okay though. She's okay. She's gonna get it back. Just this happened like 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
Oh.
I've been babysitting these fucking eaglets. It's
They actually have over at where I go camping. They have a bald eagle. It's pretty cool. I didn't take my camera. I was thinking about taking my camera. I should go take my camera. What am I doing? They have a bald eagle and multiple hawks, and yeah. It was crazy. I saw a duck chasing. Like, literally, I saw a duck chasing a bald eagle. I was like, that thing's
It's
serious.
unusual.
I actually saw one of the, I don't know which one of the parents, but they brought a duck in. It was clearly a duck hanging from their talons as they came into the nest. I was like, whoa, check that out. You guys are going to eat good tonight. Isn't that
Like,
cannibalism? Like, technically?
They're different species. It's like a wolf eating a puppy, you know.
No,
different.
that's not. What?
What?
It's like when a
I
cat
thought you were
eats a
talking about the
kitten,
eagle
you know,
and
what?
the... Oh, yeah, I guess so. Thought you were on about the eagle and the duck.
Yeah, the eagle and the duck. I mean, they're technically the same species, right?
No. Like I said, like a wolf eating a chihuahua.
yeah,
That's
I mean,
still-
it's not
the canine
cannibalism.
species.
I don't think it's
Cannibalism?
good.
No,
I don't think
they're
it's good,
different
but it's
species.
not cannibalism. So,
I think it is.
Nope, it doesn't count.
I think it does.
No eating, an eagle eating a duck is not cannibalism. Cannibalism is an act of eating their own species. Eagles eating ducks, which are different species, is an example of predation. Predation.
So that pelican I saw
more like
swallow
coyote eating a dog. I mean, yeah, it's the same. They're dogs.
Wolves aren't dogs either.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wolves are
I mean, they are. They
No,
they
dogs
would be
are
in that.
wolves. They're
Wolves aren't
ancestors.
All right,
right.
well,
Dogs are wolves. It's Big Bear, Friends of Big Bear. You can watch them on YouTube. It's Jackie
Are-
and Shadow's Eagle Nest.
are bald eagles not a thing that people see very often throughout the U.S.? Is that why?
No.
Because in my state, they're fucking everywhere. It's not a sight to see. I see them in parking lots.
I don't think they get really lower than like Colorado. I think they stick around in the mountains and.
we have a
We
shit
don't have
ton
them
of
in
them.
Arizona. If we do have them in Arizona, I've never seen one.
None here.
Oh my
Nutcracker.
God,
Nutcracker over
Nutcracker!
on YouTube.
Oh my God! Hold on. That's crazy. All right, that's a crazy joke. All right, this is dark humor for 9:30 in the morning. What does my wife and the Titan submarine have in common?
Oh boy.
The banging stopped. That's some deep, dark humor. If you guys are over on YouTube, if you want to do me a solid, just interacting, hitting the like button, commenting. If you guys want to sub over there as well, I hope getting some people in here, that would be awesome. We do have it on subs only today because I'm trying to get it out onto the For You page over there so we can get some more viewership. So I'm just running this on here only for subs, only for shorts. If you guys want to support the channel, we're having a subathon, 15 subs an hour. We already reached the first 15. Next hour we don't have, and then after that I'm just going to reset the goal. If we go over, I'll just carry it forward to the next hour. Yeah. So, and then I'll let you guys know what the time frame is for tomorrow. I think I'll start at 9 again, but I might be tired, so we'll see. I don't know.
To answer your question, though, we have golden eagles and we have hawks. We have a ton of hawks, huge hawks. Ravens too, lots of ravens.
We have some big hawks as well.
No,
Anyways, can I get some people to double tap the screen over on TikTok? If you guys want to support, we have 5 minutes to hit the sub wave here, which, by the way, over here, these count as 2. Jay, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. So that's 2 because the price it's more expensive over on TikTok, and it won't let me put in a cheaper tier. It'll only let me put in that tier. So I don't know what that's about. Jay, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub over there. Got 2 more until we hit the sub wave. And let's count for 2. So we have 17 out of the 30 we need for the first 2 hours. And we're going. What do we got all happening here? Did
what's it gonna
Reggie,
take to
did
keep
you
on
wanna
for
hop
24
in?
hours?
Sorry?
What's it gonna take to keep you on for 24 hours? 15 an hour?
Siberio, appreciate it.
Lots
Thank
of-
you. Appreciate it. Siberio. Well, I can't do 24 hours today. Siberio, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Did we hit the sub goal?
Maybe.
Nauseous, appreciate it.
Red
Thank you
Bull.
for the sub. Kill Squeeze, appreciate it for the sub. Thank you. So that's 6, so we're up to 23. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for the subs over there. Can we get some dubs and drop 6 in the chat for them? We do have someone in the box. I don't know if they're debating, but we'll see. Appreciate it, Nauseous. Kill Squeeze and Siberia. Appreciate it. Thank you.
26.
Adrian. Hey, yo, Adrian.
Hey, yo.
Hello?
He lied.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to set the new sub goal over there at 23. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to bounce between accounts for subs. I'm sorry, guys. People were asking me last night, well, do you want to sub on this account or the other one? And the answer is, it's going to vary, but probably I'm expecting I'm going to spend a lot of time on this account because I don't know yet, though. Because TikTok has a thing where I'll tell you exactly what's happening. They've changed it, so now you have 4 infractions before they ban you. Riva Dirty, Des, appreciated, thank you. They have 4 infractions. I'm at 2, and I need that account, so that account can't go down. I'm supposed to get into an agency because I should not have gotten those 2 warnings, period. Should not have gotten them.
Don't they fall off at like 60
They do
days?
90. So I'm like, okay, well, I can go and make a thing with, I can, if I get into an agency, it's less of a problem. Then I can meter it, right? Because it's not like if I get one more now, because the way TikTok's fucking around with this, if I get one more now, I have to wait 90 days. So I'd be on this account. So that's kind of what we're at. But if we can build out multiple different accounts, get it out to multiple different people, that would be cool. If you're opposition, hop on in the box. Looks like we got someone, and I guess Reggie's not going to join this morning. I was hoping Reggie would, because Reggie gets all of the rage baiters in her live. But if you guys are over on YouTube or Twitch, by the way, in the link tree in the bio, if you guys have Prime, you can sub to Twitch for free, and that counts for purposes of the subathon. And it takes you like 5 minutes. So if everybody in here goes and does that, we'd hit the subathon goal already. What's up, LO Ant?
Just want to know why you guys are mad. You guys want him gone. He's gone. I'm not into
Wait, what are we mad
I just
about?
want to know like why you guys are mad. He's gone.
We're
You
not
guys
mad.
want him gone.
Bro, we've been
And
talking
now
about
you guys
equals.
are
What are you
complaining
talking
and stuff.
about, man?
But
You
we
guys
aren't
are still
mad.
complaining.
Did you hear me the first 3 times? We aren't mad.
No, but I just want to know what's the point of this.
To troll you guys.
So like, you guys are just gonna keep trolling until you run out of talking points.
Oh, we'll never run out of talking points to troll your asses
No.
over, okay? You guys
mean, there's-
thought that Elon Musk was the pinnacle of patriotism and greatness and government
Okay,
reduction.
okay, but
And
We're
now,
never-
I'm still speaking. And
Yeah,
now all
so
of a
yeah.
sudden he's a liar, he's a schnazi, he's corrupt, he can't be
called him
trusted.
a
So
liar?
which one was it?
Who
Did he
called him a
deliver
liar?
or was he a liar?
But who called him a liar?
MAGA right
Trump
now.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Trump
They're
called him
having
a
a
liar.
spat on
About the
Twitter.
Epstein stuff. Yeah, about the
Elon
Epstein
hates
stuff.
Trump. He's
I'm
about
gonna be
to
real.
call
We're never going to
Epstein
run out of
Island
content.
stuff. What are you talking about?
That's right.
Nope.
Ah,
You guys,
we're never going to
got
run out
what
of
you
it.
wanted, and now you guys are still bitching.
No.
Hey, who sent the sub? I
No,
can't
I'm
see
just
who
saying.
extended.
About
You
us.
guys, when you guys get what you want, you bitch. When you guys don't get what you want, you bitch. Like, can you just stop
Listen,
bitching?
Do you
Joe
think we
Pesci-
wanted a pedophile as a president? Do you think that's what we wanted, bud?
Okay, but
Is
take
that
the
something that
Doge
is acceptable
in.
to you?
Elon is out. Doge is out. So what's
Yeah,
the
cool.
problem?
Hey, let's actually talk about what's happening though. Elon, the most powerful man in the world, just called the most. I'm sorry, the most richest man in the world just called the most powerful man in the world a PDF file, whatever. the
Yeah, and you
fuck.
probably support that, right?
Yeah, you don't
Epstein
just
file,
shake.
yeah.
That's a bell you can't unring, buddy.
Yeah, cool, cool.
Yeah. So
So
Elon
is
Musk
Tom-
has
so is
seen where
Tom
the bodies
Hanks.
are buried, and he's
So-
about to
so
tell
is, like, so
everybody.
many other these
Don't you
A-list
see
actors
that?
You probably adore and love every day. You probably watch their movies. Still.
Hey
You
man,
probably
can
laugh
you
at their
stop
comedy.
yapping? I asked you a question.
Like, I don't know what you're trying to say.
Can you stop yapping for a second? Hold on.
I don't have to do what you say.
Elon Musk knows where
isn't
the
your show.
bodies are buried.
I don't care who.
Can you address that?
Address what? What do you want me to address?
Elon Musk just called your president a PDF file.
Yeah, and I told
And you
you.
guys are
Epstein files,
pretending
yeah.
like that didn't just happen.
First of all, you're assuming I'm MAGA. I'm not MAGA. That's why I don't get triggered when you say this stuff.
Yeah,
yes,
I would
Epstein
I would
files are
pull
about to
away
get
from
triggered
MAGA as
out,
well if I
and
were
I'm
you.
I'm kind of glad about it.
People
I
still
mean,
use
it's
that
pretty
word.
funny.
Yeah, I would distance myself from MAGA if I were you too.
I don't have to do anything. Okay, but can you
Okay.
answer my question now? What's the point?
You never answer mine.
Des, appreciate it. Thank you, Des.
I did.
Appreciate
I
it if you guys
acknowledge that
supported.
yes, the Epstein files are about to be released. Maybe if it's true on Twitter. Yes, Okay, I acknowledged it. Now you acknowledge that you're bitching just a bitch.
No, we're having fun.
No.
So
No,
having fun is
we're not complaining just to
your
complain.
version of
Hold
fun,
on,
instead of
we're
like
not
going outside, playing
okay.
baseball, doing whatever, having a
We
catch.
do that
Your
too.
fun
which
is
is also
bitching on
true.
baseball.
on.
You
So-
sound
so-
awfully triggered today.
Yeah,
I'm
just
like,
sir, sir. Here's the thing. It's that we tried to tell you that Doge was completely bullshit for months.
What did you? Why you keep referring me as
Jesse,
you,
appreciate
bro?
the sub,
I'm
thank
not
you.
part of your weirdo.
Jessica, appreciate the sub, thank you.
parasocial environment, dude. I'm not a MAGA.
Jessica, appreciate the
You're
sub, thank
weird.
you. Do we
You
have
keep
one?
saying
We
you
had
like
two.
I'm a part of this big conspiracy. I'm not.
Okay, I want
what
you
are
to
talking
listen for a second. Appreciate it for the 2 people that subbed over there. Thank you guys. That's 4 subs over to the goal. We're at 27 out of 30. So the point is that we have told MAGA and Republicans that
Yeah.
Elon was lying about Doge for the
And now he's
entire
kicked out.
time.
So you should be happy.
We are happy about that, but we're
Okay.
still reveling. But hold on a second. We're still reveling in the fact that you guys, when on your side, literally said that anything Elon said was gold, that it couldn't be touched, that it was gospel. And so
Why do you keep
now we're
referring me
pointing
to
to
you,
the
bro?
fact: is Elon Musk a liar? Is he unhinged, or is there credibility to Doge? And the answer that it's to present you guys with this conundrum, this logical conundrum. Very clearly, Doge was made up. The shit that was in it was made up. Okay, and it's provably so. And now you're saying that he's lying about Epstein Island.
No, I agreed with you guys. I said, yeah, Elon is about to maybe open up a huge thing with the Epstein files on Trump's, and so is Tom Hanks, so is a lot of A-listers. I hope they get caught, and I hope they get jailed. Yeah, what? I'm not supporting that, dude. What?
Guest
Okay, well, now
literally
we're all calmed
follows
down.
Donald Trump. He
I
follows
know.
Donald Trump and likes a bunch of his videos.
We can't
I'm
hear
not
you, which is probably
saying
for the
your
better,
enemy.
but-
Where are you feeding? I was trying to start a goal over on YouTube, but it's not starting. I don't know why.
What the
Nutcracker,
fuck?
appreciate the 5, thank you.
You okay, man? It's
No,
Saturday.
are you okay?
Relax.
You keep like fucking making me out to be the enemy when I'm not. I'm just trying to
Bro,
get to your brain and tell you, be happy.
have you had some waffles this morning? Some
I had
coffee?
more than waffles.
That's
I live
good.
in the greatest state in America, New York City. I had a bacon, egg, and cheese,
No,
beautiful,
there you
with a large
Listen,
cup
you
of
got no
coffee.
reason to be so goddamn snappy today. Like, just chill the
No,
fuck out, man.
no.
Just
'cause
chill
I'm
out,
tired of
okay?
it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
tired of
legal
it.
over
Only
there,
'cause
so just
you
enjoy
get what
yourself,
you want,
mellow out.
You get what you want, and you bitch. You don't get what you want, and you bitch.
Who's bitching? Listen to
we're
your
not
tone right now.
bitching.
Listen to how we're speaking. Like, nobody is upset right now. Except you.
We're,
You know,
Right,
In
we're
the
not-
back of my mind, yeah, bro, you're fucking mad.
What are you
Chill.
on?
fucking Joe Pesci over here.
I know.
we're not, I know, calm down. We're
And now
not,
I'm-
listen, we are happy that he's gone, but we're trying to use it as a teachable moment for you that he very clearly had some issues with what he was persistently perpetuating. There were some inconsistencies with things that he said and some lies that he told. And so we're trying to make that abundantly clear.
And I agree with you.
Okay.
Okay.
Why are you yelling at me? Calm down,
Because
Dad.
you keep calling me a MAGA and saying you when it's not
You said
me.
you voted
fucking
for
moron.
him. Calm down. I love you.
Voted
You
for
said
Trump.
you said you voted
I
for
love
him.
you.
No, I
the
didn't. I
fuck?
said I
That was
didn't
weird.
vote for him.
I'm
didn't
trying to
even
throw him
vote.
off.
Then what are you on about?
Okay, so what is your argument then? I'm
My
going to show you guys what
argument
verbo
is-
judo is.
You guys
Jennifer.
didn't like Elon Musk. Now Elon Musk and President Trump are fighting. That's
Okay.
good for you guys. You guys should
agree.
be happy.
We are.
So
What
stop
part of that did you miss?
bitching.
What are we bitching about?
Sir, I think you've misread what we're saying. We're absolutely not bitching. We're simply pointing out the inconsistencies with Doge. I don't think that that's bitching. We're having a conversation about it. Rivaderci. Des,
So just have a
appreciate it. Thank
panel
you.
about Doge. Why
I don't know why you
continue.
continue. I'm not sure why you continue to yell. It seems like we're having a miscommunication issue. So, is
Yeah,
there anything else that you wanted to?
miscommunication.
Yeah, that's fine. We're not upset or bitching or anything. We're simply just pointing this out.
Yeah,
We're
you
hosting
are.
live about it.
Yeah, you are.
So, is there
Yeah, you
anything else that you wanted?
You're little
That's-
crybabies.
Okay,
Wah,
that's fine.
We're
Is there
fine.
anything else?
Doge, wah.
Is there anything else that you wanted to debate?
I wasn't debating.
Oh, okay,
You were-
awesome. So,
Okay.
so we're done
You
then.
fucking This is your whole life, right? Like everything
excuse
is
me,
a
sir,
debate.
sir,
It's not a
sir,
conversation.
right?
It's a debate.
Sir, so we're excuse me, sir. So we're done then,
You
right?
can't just have a conversation. It's a
Right.
debate.
Sir,
Listen, my
Sir.
cousin Vinny, if you're about
we're
done,
done then, right?
Oh shit!
You don't
here we
have
go with
anything
the
to offer?
stereotypical New
We've
York accent jokes.
I think we've
Go
I
get
think
your
we've
shine box.
reached a
You just
resolution
wish
now.
that you lived in my state. That's all. You wish you lived in my city. It's huge.
I really
it's beautiful.
don't. It
No,
fucking
Okay.
stinks.
Thanks.
Where?
It's a sanctuary city. You should love it. I thought you guys
I'm
loved
good.
it.
What city? What
I
city?
got one of
New
my
York
own.
City.
He's New York.
Oh, I love New York.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it
it's-
stinks.
I mean, it's
People piss
nasty.
out on
Like,
the
Let's
three
be
sidewalk.
real.
days,
It's
and I
nasty,
gotta
but
go home.
I
It is nasty.
I love it. I love New York. I
You'll
love
still
New
spend
York. I
your money
almost
here, you
moved there.
fucking momos.
I don't know what that means, sir. Why are you so angry?
He's gone.
I'm pretty sure that's a slur.
Probably. That's why he said it
don't
when he
know.
left.
If you're debating, hop on in the box. I did set a goal, so at least we'd have a goal if people decide to tip over on YouTube. But if you guys are over on YouTube, hit that like button, comment, interact, help get some people in here. He was really upset. I hope he gets the hug he needs.
I wouldn't want.
We need to
live in
bring
New
back
York,
the
man.
free hug campaign.
Me neither.
And I'm gonna redo that. The free hug campaign, just not for MAGA. As you wish. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it if you subbed over on TikTok. It's not showing me. Subbing over on TikTok is 2 subs to the sub goal. We're at 27. So once we hit 20 or once we hit 30, it'll reset to 15 an hour, and then I'll just carry it forward. So
I'll be honest with you. Like a free hug T-shirt only works with fat old men and women. Everybody
a
else.
lot of
just
really
looks
creepy
suspicious.
people ruin that, right? A lot of really creepy people look. yeah.
What
You
if
know,
you look
where's
like
it gives
Santa
it,
Claus?
you
Don't
know,
do
now
it.
that I think about it, it is giving "Where's my hug" vibes. You know what I mean? I will say I really want to thank all of the Republicans that have not posted a single thing about men's mental health all year long, but decided because of pride that it was relevant. That's really great of you. Yeah. And they have the number. I don't know where they're getting. They're saying 47,000 men a month unalive themselves. No. It's not that high. Period. There's a male loneliness epidemic because of your goddamn self. You're the goddamn problem. Okay? It's not that high, though. It's not saying it's not a problem. It's not 47,000.
It's
We have
also
35,000 total a year. Yes, sir, go ahead.
It's also not Men's Mental Health Month. It's specifically Men's Health Month.
Yeah.
So it's funny that they get that wrong consistently too.
You'll notice they've never advocated for any kind of measures that people should take for their mental health sake. They don't advocate for therapy. They don't advocate for hotlines and phone calls and things like that. Or domestic abuse lines or anything. They don't care. Though, if anything, all I've heard, and consistently so, is that they should go to the gym.
Facts. Appreciate the Venmo. Thank you. Facts said for baby food. Facts. Appreciate it. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Facts Matter? Appreciate it.
I was talking to somebody on. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say the appreciate it. Thank you. If you guys want to support Venmo Cash App in the bio, you guys can also sub over on here. See how it's boosting it out to people now that you guys are subbing. It's boosting. There's a direct correlation between the gifts. Des, appreciate it. Thank you. And this, and hitting our goals in this. So if you guys want to support, if you want to get it out to people, would appreciate it. Same thing with YouTube. You notice how it started to go up? If you guys want to sub, get ahead of the sub goal, would appreciate it. We're at 27 out of 30, which is the first 2 hours. And then I'm just going to, every hour, just reduce it down to 15 left. So that number on the screen will be out of 15. Jennifer, appreciate it.
people are
Thank you.
asking if you're having
Arrivederci.
People are asking if you're having another baby. You might want to clarify that last statement.
Oh, no, he was talking about the last guy. I'm not having a kid. No, he was talking about baby food for the last guy. Yeah, I should have clarified that.
Right.
Because it even caught me. I was like, baby food? I was like, oh, okay. Hey, appreciate it, Justin. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. Just know him. Just know AMC. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. We'll add that to it. We got 29. Yeah, we're just going to bounce them back and forth between the two accounts. So if you guys want to leave it subbed, I was going to put it down to 2 whatever so that you guys could sub over here and then on the other one at the same time. They don't allow me to do that. I can only go up in a tier. So we're hitting goals, going out to people. Really hoping for some debates here. If you guys are debating, go ahead and hop in the box. We'll be respectful and we won't give you hugs.
Mm-hmm.
I notice there's a lot of comments being filtered to protect the community experience. I wish those guys would jump in.
Yeah, come on in.
Whatever they're saying.
Yeah, why are they not hopping? DPD, appreciate the sub. Thank you for the sub over there. Add that to there. We got 31 out of 30. I don't know what the total was.
No, I had somebody post to the local Facebook group about turning June into Veterans Month, you know, because that's American pride. And yeah, so I just laid it out. Hey, man, maybe you should look into November because that's already Veterans, you know. And also, while you're at it, read fucking books. And I came back this
think you
morning
do
and
that.
it was deleted.
like-
So obviously it made an impression. They were like, "Oh shit, I sound stupid," and they deleted that hateful post. So I took that as a
They're
win.
like,
Small
I've
win.
already-
Small win.
They're like, I've already read Mein Kampf. I don't need a book. Art of the Deal, and just that's it. That's all that's on the shelf. That's
Deal
all
in
that's
the
on the
Bible.
shelf. By the way, I am going to look this up later tonight. So it would be nice, again, if people over on YouTube, I think that there's a way, because Josh, you were saying that there's a way to clip stuff through RTP's Live, even though you're not a moderator.
Yes. I don't know how it's not on. Oh, it is. Wait, whatever you did, it's clippable now. I can
On
clip-
Shorts? Oh, you
Yes,
clip it. Where does it
I can
go?
clip.
Do you just share the clip?
I'm clipping
You want
right
to test
now.
it out? I want to see where it ends up at. I want to see where it ends up at. Because, yeah, if you can...
Test
If that's just
clip.
clipping the short, then yeah, that's all I need is to clip the short. And I can edit out that sub gold thing, or I can zoom in or whatever.
It looks like I have to share it. You share it on Facebook, WhatsApp, email. Let
Melina.
me see if I can do.
Is there a link
I don't
for
know,
it?
Can I email it to you?
Is there a link when
Yeah.
you share the clip? Can you take
Yeah,
that
let
and
me
put it into
copy.
4K downloader?
I can.
Just curious. All right,
Ah, shit,
Melina, what's up?
I'm getting a new computer. I went ahead and pulled the trigger on that computer that I threw up. My computer just doesn't I'm using my kid's old computer. We bought him a new computer for school last year. I'm using his old one, and it's Windows 9. So
Oh.
it just doesn't have the power to. It's trying to download stuff and update stuff. And
Melina,
I can get you the link. I can copy the link and get it to you.
Melina, what's up? Yeah, let me see actually if I clip it.
I'll get on Discord. I'll send it to you on Discord.
Melina,
Is it easy not to? If you, yeah, can you take the clip and like put it through 4K downloader?
I'm trying.
Why do Democrats support? Does they say fraud? We don't. We don't support Trump. The only person convicted or found liable of fraud is Trump. So, if you guys are over on TikTok, we need to get to 100K likes. If you guys, we need to get on the For You page, see if we can get it to some people. Go find your family members that you hate, okay? Bring them in. Windows 9? Damn, wait, there is no Windows 9. I thought it was Windows XP and then 10. David,
be 8.
appreciate
I
it.
don't
Thank
know.
you.
I'd have to go back and look.
Windows
TikTok
9,
really-
we got the...
That's what I know.
TikTok really is the oldest person on on TikTok.
what was that, Missy?
1
It's
second.
pronounced Carmen's. Okay, Carmen's, I got it. You need a
Oh,
taco
sorry,
emote?
Reggie.
XP8. Wild, hello? Carmen's appreciated. Thank you, Carmen. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for the two over on YouTube?
Wild, are you there?
Wild?
That's a good one.
Hmm?
Okay.
Nope, nothing.
Nothing. See if we get some people in here. I'm gonna be real with you. The Epstein thing,
I think the whole Kilmore Garcia thing is just a distraction from Epstein. Like, it's don't pay
I think
attention
so.
to this, you know. I don't like it because it's working.
well, TikTok's not really a fan of me talking about Epstein. So just want to point that out. But if you guys are over on YouTube want to hit that like button at 31, so we're set up until at least 11. Go live until 4, I think, and then yeah.
So Joe Pesci was really mad earlier.
Oh, he was real angry. Real angry. He was not happy. Did you see about that, by the way? Did you see Charlie Kirk try and be like, well, lots of people came into interaction with Epstein. Like, did they not know that they're about to pull a bunch of clips of him being like, oh my God, how could he? Brandon, appreciate the 5 gifted. They're going to pull a bunch of clips of him talking about Epstein in that regard. And they're going to be like, what the fuck? Brandon, appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you. Brandon, can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Brandon? We have 36 subs total. Appreciate you guys supporting and helping out. It is helping us blow out on the For You page. Oh, we need some debates. But yeah, Charlie Kirk came out and was like, yeah, lots of people knew Epstein. You couldn't walk down the street without knowing Epstein. That's his argument now. Like, bro, what the fuck? Terrible. Charlie Kirk would destroy you clowns. Charlie Kirk couldn't even beat college students. Marissa, appreciate the sub. Thank you. At Cambridge. You think he's going to beat people that debate daily? No. Marissa, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Going to add that. We got 38 subs again. Subs on TikTok are 2 because they're twice as much, and subs everywhere else is going to be 1 to that list. I'm just trying to make it fair. If you guys want to support,
He would destroy you.
Go ahead.
All right,
and
Tommy,
hit
I
that.
sent it to you on Discord. Go check it out. See what you think.
Okay. One second.
I heard somebody say that every time Charlie Kirk lies, his face gets smaller.
That's why I can
Like
barely
reverse
see it.
Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Where did you send it? Did you put it in the server?
Direct message.
Can you give me mod powers?
Oh, you sent it. You don't have mod powers? Hey, 50% of the
Oh,
live
this one.
goal. Let's go.
Nice.
Tommy, I have something to share with you because you know who Lucho is.
Yeah. So I
I
want to
have a
point this
very-
out. The person saying
There
that
we go.
that keeps coming in live, like, this isn't even Lucho. Rivadurci, appreciated. They're getting subpoenaed. Rivadurci, David, thank
It was a
you.
good time
Hit
for
the
that
goal.
sound effect.
Yeah, they're getting
Yeah,
subpoenaed.
that was.
I don't know what people aren't understanding about this, but in order to understand the depth of everything that's going on and who's involved with what and who's contacted what, that account, that spamming account, is getting subpoenaed. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gift goal, guys. Thank you. We get some dubs for completing the gift goal. They are getting subpoenaed. So I don't really understand why they keep coming back to stir the hornet's nest. There's a few other people that are getting subpoenaed that do not know it. And I guess we'll just see what happens.
Well, I have
See if they're
something involving
see how they're
Lucho that'll make
involved.
you laugh.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Do you have to send it behind the scenes, or do you have to send it... Lucho is one of them.
It's not. It's somebody. It's something to laugh at Lucho. It's not really involving him, but it's something to laugh at Lucho, and it's just it's comedy gold.
Sounds good. Is there
Okay.
a picture of him?
It involves that. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes. Where do you want me to send it? Where can I send it? It's like a 1-minute clip, I think.
Anywhere is you're on Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Let me
Go
see where
ahead.
this put this clip. Sorry, just a second, because this is a big thing to figure this out, and I'm glad Josh did. Josh, thank you for figuring that out. It turned it into.
It only does 15. It only did 15 seconds. I think I could. You have to let the clip go longer, but I stopped it after. I think it goes up to 3 minutes. I'll have to check on
Okay.
that for sure, though.
Where does it go though? Does it go to your
I don't
thing?
know, man. No,
It's
got
gotta
to
go to
goes
the
to YouTube because
It's got to go into like
I
the.
sent you a link.
There's got to be a section of like clips or something like that. Let me see. So if I click on it. Okay, so you sent me one, but there's got to be a place. Did it save it to your? It's showing up as mine, so I don't. I gotta figure out where it takes it because it's showing that it's a clip, but I don't see where it's going from. But if somebody like takes a clip right off of YouTube Shorts and makes it over a minute and sends it to me, I can post that and get interaction from it. And it's really easy to fucking do that. For me, it's like a kind of a deal, but like someone scrolling through and scrolls back and clips it, it's like a minute to 3 minutes long. I can use those clips. And that would be really useful
Actually,
because if I get
I think I could just
2,
send
3,
you the
4, 5 a
link,
day.
and you can post the link. If I send you the link, you can post the link in your YouTube.
Right.
So
I'm trying to find a way so that when people clip it, I see it so that anybody can go through and clip it, but I don't know where it saves the clips to. Because that way I can go back through and be like, oh, here's 10 clips from this live, here's 5. Look through them, see if there's any good ones, and then put them out on an account to post them. So, there's that.
all right, we're one step closer to that.
We're getting there. Hey, David, appreciate the 20. Thank you, David. Wait, was that 20? It was 22. 22. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for David? David, appreciate it. Thank you, David. Appreciate it, David, for the Cash App. Dubs for David. Can we get some likes? Help David out with some likes. Brandon, appreciate the 5 gifted as well. Again, if you guys go over to YouTube, you can sub over there for free with Prime. There's a video in the link tree showing you guys how to do it. And so you can actually help out with the sub goal without having to do anything. Grow up already? I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. Oh, by the way, I have some updates on TikTok. I don't know when. There's supposed to be an extension coming. So I should be able to... I don't think it's going to be like a full month Rivaderci. There's supposed to be an extension coming. And so the video views should go back up. Unfortunately, it is... I don't know when, or if they're going to go up for this month, or if they've just been cut entirely for this month, or if they're going to be backloaded or whatever. Couldn't tell you. But at least maybe this next month I can get a decent month out of YouTube lives or YouTube videos, and that'll help because, yeah, it was the lawsuit thing, and then the video views dropped off, and then it was just like chaos, complete chaos in my life. So, I knew it was going to happen, but the problem for me is if I post videos now, they don't get video views. Like, they don't get qualified views. So, like, if I post a video and it gets 10K views, it's like, I don't know, $7, $10. It's, like, not a lot. And so, like, when I was getting, like, 2,000 views, I was like, eh. And plus, you have a total amount of allotted qualified view videos, which is 30. 25, it starts to drop off really significantly, and then after 30, it's, like, really low. To the point where, like, you're not making very much money. It's not really worth it unless, you know, I mean, it is worth it, but you have to get up that amount of views and then keep posting, and then by that point, it's really late in the month. Just depends. But, so yeah, so posting videos is like, oh, I'm gonna get like $2 off this video. I don't really know that it's not worth taking up a qualified view over it, a qualified view video. So, but... it should be all right. I have some ideas for stuff I want to do. I also want to do, so like once a night, like on here, on this, like I probably want to do it before like 5 or something, but I want to do the daily news for the News Dude channel over on TikTok, which is one of the ones that's going to use like the high quality 4K camera here. So I want to do that. Problem is when I would do it during the day. But I have Kaysen. So the question is when I would do it during the day. Right? That's been the question. I can't set it up like I can't do it here too early when he naps. It would have to be like around 5:30. So maybe I record and then kind of go live a little bit late or something like that. I don't know. I think too much. I actually don't. I'm gonna be so real with you. It's like so much of this job is figuring out timing and when you're gonna do stuff. Because if you have a lot of stuff going on in your life going on, it can get challenging, confusing. Because you got to remember, I have to figure out how I'm going to make the video, what the video is going to look like. Obviously, there's a degree of just fuck it, do it. But what are the optics going to look like? What are the videos going to sound like? A lot of this is going to be trial and error. But more specifically, when am I going to review news stories? And when am I going to record it and post it? Because I go from having Baby K to right here. So unless I can get that recording down in less than 10 minutes, where I'm spot on, and I don't have any freezes, stops, jump cuts, nothing, then there's going to be a problem. Because then I have to record, do either jump cuts or record it all the way through or keep recording until I get it right. And that's pretty difficult, all things considering, without any teleprompter to go through 5 different news talking points. So there's Reggie. So it's
Reggie,
not
I'm
that
watching that
it's
video
not
you
it's not like
sent me.
it's not like it's that much to it, but it is a decent amount of, thought process that goes into it.
Did you see it, Jaden?
Yeah, this is fucking disgusting. Hilarious.
What are you watching?
It's I don't know how to send it to you, Tommy. I can't send on your Instagram. I can't send videos, but Jaden can send it to you somehow.
Yeah, I'll get that over to you.
It's just
Okay.
it like when you're feeling sad and you can watch it and it just makes you laugh.
God, this is
I'll show you. What
Poor
is it?
guy. So it's a video, like there's a bunch of these shirtless fit guys on the background, and then they cut to him.
Yeah.
The
man,
premise
that's
is
a
the
good
premise
one.
is that Brandon is trying to ask the guest if he could tell like which bathroom should this person use.
Right.
Very masculine, shirtless man, and then another shirtless man, and then Lucho. He goes, which bathroom? And it like nobody realizes it, and then even somebody on the panel goes, the outhouse.
A fire hydrant.
The fire hydrant.
Tom, come on in. He turned
David,
off his,
appreciate the
his
5
live
over
access a minute
on
ago.
YouTube. They always do. Isn't that the funniest? David, appreciate it for the 5. Thank you. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for David? By the way, if you guys want to help get us out on the For You page, help out with the various different gift goals, you guys can send coins to the panel. It's not that I care about getting coins like that, but if you guys could send them to the live so that it helps get out on the For You page, because there has been a direct correlation between interaction in that way and us getting out on the For You page and getting more interaction stuff in here. So if you guys want to do that, would appreciate it. You can also sub. Again, TikTok subs are twice as much. There's going to be 2, and we've got 8. So let me see really quick. Actually, I need to write this down. And then we have so far 8 right now, which would be so the next time slot would be 11 to 12. So we have 8 of the ones we need until noon. David, appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Do we have anybody that wants to hop in and ask any questions? Because I don't want to bring down the background now to do reaction videos. I did need to tell you. Do you remember this guy named Saiyan?
No.
Okay, David, appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. He's just this, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really feel bad, and I'll get to it in a second. So there's this guy named Saiyan, and if you saw a video of him, you'd be like, oh, I know who he is. You can go look it up. What's his? How does he say his name? It's this guy.
No, I don't remember him. They all look the
This
same
guy?
to me.
Okay, he looks a lot different. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. It looks like he's been drinking because his face looks real puffy. But he basically posted this video. He posted this video saying, my wife cheated on me with my ex-coworker. Something to that degree. Something to that degree, right? So he's posting about it, and he's like having a breakdown, whatever. It's like, okay, feel for you. And then he gets to the middle of the video, and he's like, I know she's going to bring up in court how I threw things, and we put hands on each other, and it got physical. And I was like, this is partner of like 15 years, by the way. I was like, Are we all watching the same thing right now? Are we all like nobody in the it's a Republican, right? Nobody in the comments said a fucking thing. And I was like, nobody is gonna say a word about the DB here. Not a thing.
Nope.
Brooke, thank you for the Cash App.
Papa, appreciate it. Thank you. I would recommend moving your following over to Kick. They pay 90% of your income for subs as opposed to 50% of whatever Twitch does. Twitch is more if you get above a certain amount. But Papa, appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. I think that the problem with going over to Twitch is that I don't have anyone that would be a dedicated mod over there. And I already know the type of people that would come in there. People have been like, you should go to Rumble. And if it ever comes to getting debates or something like that, maybe I will. But I just don't think that there's the following. I think it's all hate watching over there. So I'm not really sure that I would even get paid that much or that people would use it. And I feel like it would be like Twitch, where it just doesn't really grow like that. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Tommy, didn't
Papa,
you used to do
appreciate it. Thank you
Omegle
for the 5,
debates?
We don't talk
did.
about those.
We don't talk about those. I did. And those are
Sore
perfectly
subjects?
fine. Well, I mean, I could do them, but it would have to be on YouTube only because of TikTok guidelines.
Oh, I know. I remembered there was another person
yeah.
that did that, but I think you're the first person that like started doing that. It's a mess. Yeah, Omegle
I saw Carbon do it. I think I got I'm not going to take credit for the idea. I had done Omegle debates before, like, or debated people on Omegle or talked to people on Omegle in that capacity before, like even before I was popular and stuff. So like I would do Omegle debates. I think it was a guy named Tom Gray that started going and talking to people on Omegle. He was not doing debates, but he was talking to people on Omegle on TikTok Live, and I was like, I could just do debates. So that's what I did. Papa, though, appreciate the 5. Thank you. Could we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat?
I watched another creator on this app, and I won't mention his name because I won't start drama, but I watched him do it in his Discord with a mask, and it was weird.
With a
Sounds
mask,
familiar.
like,
Yeah, he would try to hide his identity so that people didn't recognize him, and it just came off as weird.
Interesting.
Hey, Brooke, thanks for the Cash App.
Yeah, thanks for the buck.
Got $1 for you.
I don't know if you sent me $1 because I didn't see it. But if you send me $1, I appreciate the dollar, Brooke. I got you $1. Dollars add up. Oh, I got you $1. Nice, Brooke. Appreciate it. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? Democrats are a cult. Tom, join.
He won't.
I don't think you understand.
That reminds me.
What cult is here.
You guys ever do those school fundraisers and crap like that? You got to sell a box of cookies or crack or whatever it was that they were selling these days.
Get a fucking pencil eraser for it.
Yeah. They just have you sell whatever.
Anything. I never saw anybody win those shits. Like a bike.
Things are a scam.
Yes.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. For the amount of time that would have taken you to get a fucking bike, I mean, you could just go and flip shit on like Facebook or fucking or whatever else and make the fucking money in less time, like significantly. It would take you like 3 or 4 days as a kid doing odd jobs or flipping shit.
Yeah, outside.
And it takes you like months.
You didn't want
And they're
wrapping
selling
paper?
chocolate.
What?
No.
I know, yeah. Literally, and you know what the crazy shit about it was? You never fucking sold enough to get anything.
I know.
So it was like, you sold one thing? Okay, here's a sticker.
And nothing changed.
You know what I
the
mean?
school was still badly underfunded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they ever line up the dollar bills long ways and then have the kids jump?
No.
They never did that with you? They used to take
No.
us to the auditorium and they'd line the dollar bills out and like tape them together long ways and then have kids jump. Like, how far can a 4-year-old jump? Maybe
Yeah.
$8 bills length. You know, like it was just a cheap
Oh,
way
I
to get
see.
everybody
I see.
excited. And
Yeah.
never, you know, they're not paying
Yeah.
anything. They're just.
Right.
Them to do
Yeah, I see
physical
what you mean.
exercise.
Basically, they leap over the dollars, and that's how much they keep, right?
Yeah, that's how much they keep.
Yeah. We had a money You know those booths that have the wind blowing and they have the money spinning around and you grab as much money as
Yeah.
possible? We had that, and kids' hands are small and you couldn't use your pockets or anything, so they only got like $5 out of that.
We got 120 floating around in there.
Yeah. I hated those things. Man, fuck school.
Yeah, you guys don't have a lot of money, so let's make a show out of it.
Let's make you grab for dollar bills like the peasant you are.
Yeah.
Grab for money for our
There you go, Porby.
And the fucked up part of it is, it's like when they started doing that back in the 70s, like $1 was a lot of money. It's like, oh shit, I got $1?
Right.
I could buy a lot of shit with that. That's like fucking 4 gallons of gas. You know what I mean? Like, that's 4 packs of smokes. That's like, now it's like $1's like, oh yeah, you can have this half a Cracker Jack box, I guess. Like $1 doesn't buy you shit anymore.
Yeah.
And they need to throw some 5s in there, or we need to move to the $2 bill because inflation's crazy. You know what I mean? Like, even I even hate going places, and they'll be like, we don't accept bills over 20. It's like, fuck, what do you mean you don't accept? Like, 10 years ago, $20, that would have bought a lot of shit. Now, $20 doesn't buy anything, and so it's like every time you go to the store, it's 100. So why would you only take $20 bills?
Right.
I don't fucking get that. It doesn't buy that much. We need to move to the 50s, the $2, the $10. Get rid of the 5s. The 5s are the new ones. All right? Because like eggs, I mean, you know what I mean? Like eggs are crazy expensive too. And all these people are like, oh, they're going down. The fuck they are. They're like $7 still. $8 for a
Those
dozen.
candy sales, they always price them way larger, way higher than they actually are at like the gas station or anything. So I'd be outside selling candy bars for $2.50 when at the gas station they're $1. It's like they want me to fail.
They get me.
And by
with
the
that
way-
shit, though, when I see the kids out there at the grocery store, I'll buy the whole box. I do it every time.
That's
Like,
good.
how many you got?
By the
We
way-
got 20 left. I'll give you $20. So that way you don't have to
I
stay
would
down
rather
here.
just-
Go do your thing.
I'd rather just be like, here's 20. Go do something other than this besides get scammed.
Fuck off.
This is just teaching you how to be a shill for corporations. Let me tell you all about communism, kid. Here's $20, but I get to educate you about communism.
Did you guys ever have to collect box tops?
My
We are
kids
the
still
Yeah.
do that.
What
We are
the
not
fuck
Yeah.
do those do?
Yeah, my kids' schools still do that. I don't. They do it like digitally now too, which is funny.
I don't get it.
Why
What do
don't
they
those
do?
companies? Why don't the companies just put money into the schools?
I
know.
mean,
I have to go about this weird ass Willy Wonka ass fucking scavenger hunt to save my school, clipping shit off my cereal boxes. Just give me money.
yeah. Let's make the kids work for funding their education.
Yeah,
Makes no sense.
it's crazy. Crazy. We need to do that, though. We need to get rid of the dollar bill. It's completely useless. Honestly, it's disrespectful to strippers. Gonna be real with you. The dollar bill.
Penny.
We gotta print out more $2 bills. I don't know why we're still fucking around with dollars. They're like, we're gonna get rid of the penny. Like, okay, yeah, get rid of the penny. Get rid of the fucking dollar. It's not a dollar economy anymore. You know what I mean? It's a $2 economy.
You know, like dollar
It's
bills
not-
are one of the filthiest things that you.
I was
can
just about
come
to say.
across.
Yeah, there's so much shit and
Yeah.
stuff on those things.
And DRUGSs.
I always get grossed out when they put them in their mouths.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Especially since I think of, like,
Yeah, that's
those.
gross.
Yeah.
That's gross. It's funny because Baby K doesn't understand money, but he understands having it, and so he'd be like, "Money!" like if he found a quarter when we were out camping, and he's like, "Look, I keep it, mine." He always loses them, but he has like a little thing of, I haven't put very much money into it. It's only money that he's picked up and put in there, but it's like $150, and I've had it for like 3 years now, something like that. It's just a piggy bank for him. It's like $150, but he'll be asking me for like an insane amount of money because he doesn't understand it. I like pulled out $50 one time. He's like, "Can I have that and put it in my piggy bank?" And I was like, I mean, I guess, but he doesn't. You know what I mean? He doesn't understand. And be like, "Can I have money? Can I have this?" He doesn't have any concept of it. So it's like, which I don't expect the kid would be, but he'd be asking me for an insane amount of money. Like, "Can I have?" It's like, dude, that's $100. can I have?
My 16-year-old's got money saved up, and I was quite impressed. I was like, good for you, man. I didn't even realize you were doing that. He wants to get a car.
Yeah, BBK hasn't touched it either.
Nice.
BBK hasn't touched it. I'm going to be real. You know, I saw a TikTok on this, and I think the same way. Getting older is learning how casually people do blow at parties.
Oh yeah.
It really is.
Did you,
Like, that's not something...
Did you not catch my joke about having the dollar bill up my nose?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah. Yeah. But
I can't do that anymore.
that really is.
Too old.
Not since the accident.
My fat
that
little
really
heart
is.
Can't take it anymore.
Yeah, welcome,
like-
Tommy. Welcome to adulthood.
It's true, because like it didn't click, because I've gone back in time and like I've been in a lot of parties. I've never done it in my life, but I've been at a lot of parties where people are just casually doing it, and I was like, and it's just I feel like that's you know what I mean? That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's something you should be doing just casually, you know, just a fucking federal felony, whatever. But yeah, I think that like growing up was like, and now it's like, oh shit, it is. I think it's more casual than anything else. To be honest with you, I think that
don't
like
see that as much.
grass, I think grass is as casual. Huh?
I was gonna say Mary Jane is for sure.
I mean, it is now. Like, and it didn't used to be in my state. It's very casual. It's not unusual to see people like at bars on the out perimeter, just like drinking while smoking. But back in the day, like I would say that it was probably as casual. Grass was at the time was probably as casual, or very comparably.
Well, they've made it
now,
so consillable.
yeah. Yeah.
Like with the concentrates and with like edibles, like people don't even know. Can't even smell it anymore.
Yeah.
Doesn't smell like
Leoff,
a
appreciate it.
skunk
Thank
on
you.
the side
And it
of the
used to
road.
smell. You remember how it used to smell? A high school skunk.
Like
You
a
know what I
fucking
mean?
skunk.
It was like, yeah, it was just not good. Leoff, appreciate the 5. Thank you. Trump recently got rid of penny production. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense or not. Leoff, appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some doves and drumsticks in the chat for Leoff? Appreciate it. Thank you. Did someone else sub over here? Did I miss a sub? I don't think I missed a sub. Sharon
I think you
subbed.
might have.
Sharon,
That's a great
appreciate it.
dad
Thank you.
joke,
We got
Leoff.
40 subs. Sharon, appreciate it. Thank you. Also another thing that's crept up. I'm trying to be careful because of the comment filters, but mushrooms. I think I can say that. I
My
don't think I was-
favorite.
It's become. I can't say.
sorry.
So we have to be very careful about what we say. But it became
Fungi.
very casual.
Pizza.
Very casual, and to a shocking degree, to where it was all of a sudden, like last year, I was hearing everybody talk about them. Literally every
Well, like
friend's family. I was like,
microdosing.
yeah. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Like it just. They're like, yeah, you need to do.
I
was
had
like,
a lot
oh,
to
I'm
do
listen.
with
I'm
that.
good.
I'll
I'm gonna be
take my
real.
flowers.
Yeah.
TikTok,
was
actually,
like-
somebody recommended that microdosing because you recommended it to them.
Yeah, I tell everybody about it.
Yeah.
Fucking great stuff. That's incredible.
Yeah, I mean, people. I'm gonna be real with you. My uncle said the same thing. He's like, yeah, it's great. It reworks neural pathways. It doesn't get you all messed up. He's like, I think clearer. He's like, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. But
It's
You
not
know,
about getting
me
messed up anymore.
personally-
It's about getting better.
I know, but me personally, I spent a lot of years working through my trauma. And I don't know that adding something to that at this particular moment would make it
It's
better. You know?
It's not.
Like,
what
I
you're
feel like
thinking,
I'm
man.
in a pretty
There
good
is
place.
There's no head thing to this, man. There's no. If you feel it in your head, you've done too much.
Yeah,
It's
not
such a
in
small.
microdosing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's such a small amount. It literally just makes you think quicker. It gives you a slightly better like outlook on things. I mean, it's not about you don't feel it at all. There is no feeling to it. You'll get maybe like a tingling in the back of your head a little bit, but that's it. Anything more than that, you're doing too much.
Yeah. No, I'm like, for me personally, I'm thinking like, okay, it took me a long time to rework the way I think about things, and I feel like I'm still going through that, and that's a lot of stuff that's left over from my dad, and I feel like adding something to that at this particular moment would not be beneficial to
That's
me.
fair. That's fair. It's a
So,
fast track.
And to be
through
fair, I didn't
therapy,
do
that's for sure.
grass. I didn't do grass until I was in my 30s. Like consistently, never did it. I didn't really even drink that much. So,
I think I'm gonna.
but it
take
was
my
like
dose
last
right
year.
now.
It was all of a sudden everybody's like, "Yeah, I'm doing this." I'm like, "Okay." We got someone in the box, Eric.
Oh, sweet.
All right, if you guys over on TikTok want to double tap that screen, comment, interact, this is the time. We have a guest in the box. If you guys want to support with the gift goals, appreciate it if you guys did. I don't think Dez is still in here, but appreciate it. One second. David and Jennifer, JL, Taurus, Jessica, appreciate it. Thank you guys. Eric, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
I am doing all right. What's going on, Eric?
Nothing. I just got done watering my lawn. That's about it. Man. I gotta go do some stuff for my businesses next.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm just like taking a break here before I have to go work my ass off.
All right. Well, welcome.
Yeah.
So, what's on your mind?
So,
Well, I don't believe that MAGA is a fascist movement.
Oh,
I'm not.
well,
I'm not
that's why.
100% on how you label someone that yet, because I've been talking to people about. I mean, hey man, I could be wrong. But like the 14
Nina,
defining
appreciate it.
characteristics of fascism, like I keep talking to people about that. People seem to love to bring that one up. Oh, see what?
Sage,
Yeah.
appreciate it. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube or over on
no.
TikTok. We'll come back to that in a second. And Nina, I'll read that in
Thought I
just a
said
second.
something
Well,
wrong.
actually, I read it now. It said, don't spend on. Nina, appreciate the 10 over on Venmo. Said, don't spend on drugs. Nina, appreciate it. Thank you. It's not a problem. You have to worry about me.
Are you anti that stuff in here?
No, we were talking
Anti-drugs in
about it
here?
a second ago.
Okay.
No, we were talking about it a second ago. So, I mean, I don't know what I have my thoughts on the meds. We'll say meds. That's what I have my thoughts on the meds, but it's pretty irrelevant to
Okay.
what we're talking about now. But
I
so yeah, the 14 characteristics of fascism brought up pretty frequently. However, I wouldn't say
No.
I wouldn't use that to describe fascism to people.
Okay.
To be honest,
How would
with
you? How would you?
I
I'm
think
curious.
I would describe it from a more psychological and rhetorical perspective than I would actual policy goals. So I would describe it as a far-right, fanatical ultranationalism characterized by ultra-conservative beliefs. I think that most aptly defines the way that it manifests. So
I don't
when
think
we're
you think
talking
he's ultra conservative.
do I think that Trump is ultra-conservative? No, but the
Yeah.
movement very
Okay.
clearly is.
Yeah, but I don't think so. I don't agree with that either, though.
Well, I mean, you
'Cause I'm not.
look at the isolationism and the protectionism. A lot of them are incredibly nationalistic, though, and these are themes that,
Yeah.
manifest into like American protectionism, American first type things, where they're
I mean, I
inherently
kind of like that,
detrimental.
but all right. There is a time where you have to kind of like. I know we are almighty and all powerful, right? Fucking whatever. I was 20 years military.
Jaden, do you have your other
but-
account?
What the hell happened? What?
We got hit with a restriction?
Yeah, I saw that too. No, I'm banned on that one to the 12th.
The restriction will be removed once they are disconnected. Hold on. Let
Me?
me
What
drop
did
you
I
and
even-
bring you back in and see if it fixes.
What?
Hold on. Sorry. It says you did it and the lives restricted. Maybe I should reset. Okay, wait, Jaden, rejoin. Let me see if it see if it fixes it. I'm sorry, Eric. I'm sorry about
Oh, you're
this.
good. You're all good, man. Do your thing.
Let me see if the
I didn't say anything.
okay. I have to reset the whole live.
I
Oh.
literally didn't say anything. I didn't even start that conversation.
All right. Well, it says it's restricted, but I think that it'd probably be safer to restart now, anyways.
The one time I finally
Vix-
find respectful people that are.
Well, I'm gonna just reset the live. So if
Alright.
you want to hop back in, we can continue this real quick. If you want to follow me, I'll be back on in
Sure.
about 30 seconds. I'm just gonna close it down, close out the thing, and then reset it so that we can
Alright, brother.
rewatch it. So if you want to hop back in,
Mhm.
all right, I'll be right back in about 30 seconds, guys. Just about 30 seconds, and hopefully Eric rejoins us. So it's always Jaden. They get him on everything. Sage, appreciate it. Thank you. I updated the amount of subs, right? Yeah. I updated the subs. All right. When I come back in about 30 seconds, everybody bombard the chat so we can get it back out on the For You page, okay? Would appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's just better to reset, because if there's already a violation, then it might just be one of those things. I already kind of knew that I was going to have to reset to that degree, so let's check the thing. We got 9 to 10, 10 to 11. We don't have enough. We need 3 more subs. We need 3 more subs to make it through noon. You won't forget it in Go get my hair cut? Can't. Middle of the subathon. Middle of the subathon. All right, guys. Is there a way? I was trying to see if there's a way to set a sub goal.
I think that was partially my fault. My bad. I'm a fun guy.
No, we knew it was going to happen. It's TikTok, so.
Yeah.
All right, we're live. You guys want to go ahead and double tap the screen, comment, interact, hope get some people in here. Would appreciate it.
I didn't
Jaden
say
getting my
crap.
Jaden's
I
actually
was
the person
throwing
I
my
spoke to
voice.
the least. I know.
Making it sound like
Yeah.
I was Jaden.
All right, we still have the goal set up over here. We're almost to the 23 sub goal.
Can you
We should
do
do- we
ventriloquism?
Yeah, I can.
Really?
Used to, yeah. I used to have a ventriloquist dummy. Not really my thing.
That's talent. I went and saw Jeff Dunham probably 15 years ago. It was pretty good. It was like right
Someone
when
said,
he
"Why am I
introduced,
back? I haven't left it." Should be appreciated.
Right
Thank
when
you.
he introduced
Sorry, go ahead.
Ahmed, that's when
Yeah.
I started. I went to his show. It was like one of his first showings of Ahmed.
I'm pretty sure he's like
Should be
crazy
appreciated,
racist or some
thank you.
shit.
I think so. I think he went
He's
crazy.
a Trump voter.
I think so.
Should be appreciated. Thank you for the sub over there. Someone said, "Where'd I go?" I haven't gone anywhere. I've literally been on TikTok streaming every day. Okay. They show up like once every 4 months ago. I thought you left. They lack object permanence. That's what it is. It's like, have you ever seen the show Wilfred?
The guy that
No.
dresses like a dog.
The dog,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm like, F that
There's
guy.
this thing where he's like,
I've
wait,
only
what do you
seen,
think
like,
happens?
clips.
He's like, what do you think happens when I leave the house? And he goes, well, you cease to exist, Ryan. He's like, what? He's like, yeah, you just stop existing. Because there's no object permanence. You just don't exist anymore. And that's what I think, Trump supporters. All right. If you guys want to double tap the screen, comment, interact, let's get it out onto the For You page on TikTok. See if we can get some debates in here. Not sure if the other guy's going to join. There were some parts of Wilfred that, like, I stopped watching after a while because I was like, yikes. Jeff Dunham is a hardcore Trump guy. God, they're always the dumb ones.
Yep.
You.
Always.
You.
And that's when they don't become funny anymore. Like, there are no funny right-wing comedians. I guess
There's really not.
Shane Gillis, kinda. I'll go every now and with him, but that's about it.
I don't know that Shane Gillis is right wing, to be honest with you. I don't think he's
He's
a
not.
leftist, but I don't think he's. I think Shane Gillis is a lot more liberal than people give him credit for. I really do.
I've seen his videos on YouTube, his history with Shane Gillis, and it is revisionist history.
Is it really?
100%.
Gives libertarian? I don't know that he gives
100%.
libertarian.
He gives centrist.
He gives to me. He gives like centrist idiot that can be easily swayed by not being able to look shit up. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think Shane Gillis, if you were to make inroads with a person, he would be the most likely. He would be. That's where I would put my money on, that I could convince someone or that I could get them to see what they're doing wrong in their logic and their thought process. I think he would be one that I would give a lot more credit to. Bill Burr.
He's a
I've been to Bill
leftist.
Burr's
He
as
is.
well. Yeah, Bill Burr's awesome.
He
Even though
does-
he made fun of EMS when I went to his show, and he had a skit about EMS, and I was like, oh, I still love the guy though.
He does.
I could take a joke.
Yeah.
He does have some takes that are like, eh. But I would say that most of it, he's progressive. I will say that I saw him on like Jimmy Kimmel or something. Bombed. Absolute
Really?
terrible. One of the worst stand-ups I've ever seen. And I was like, dude, you're better than this.
Yeah, same with his SNL monologue.
Was it the SNL one? There was an SNL one,
Yeah,
and
that
then
was it.
there was an SNL one that I think I watched him on a maybe it wasn't Jimmy Kimmel. It was some other show. I can't remember what late night he was on, but I was like, this is not good. This is not good. Really bad.
I'd pay to see him. I'm kind of questionable on Tom Segura. I think he's right wing.
Tom Segura, he's a Nepo baby.
I do find him funny though. He is pretty entertaining. Have you heard his Ted Cruz joke?
He's a
No.
Nepo baby, I think.
He's got a joke about Ted Cruz moving into his neighborhood, and the first time he ran into Ted Cruz. It's so funny. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You can check it out. I'm not gonna ruin it.
I just like Tom Segura. I'm gonna be real. As a person, and I'm gonna be honest, I think he was a decent comedian at one point. I haven't heard him in a long time. Was he good? I think he was better than most. Do I think he was like should be in the contender for the best of? Probably not. But was he good? Yeah. What he is now, I don't know. But I hear him in his commentary where he's like shit talking poor people. It's like you're a Nepo baby.
Yeah.
You're a Nepo baby. Like
Yeah,
talking
Reggie,
about
I know.
people
He's an
not being
elitist.
able.
I agree.
Yeah, I think he's at least that, and at least elitist. Do we get a sub one in here? Shibby, appreciated. Thank you. I did add that. We got 44.
I used to find Theo Vaughn funny too, man. He's got this hamster
Oof.
routine. I used to crack up about it 10 years ago, but now I listen to his shit and I'm like, I just can't get over I can't separate the artist from the atrocities that he supports.
Yeah, I think that his comedy was perfectly fine. Like it was so dumb and like at the time, what would be the word for it? It was so dumb and it was so, I don't know, like just bizarre that it was like, okay, this is crazy
was.
shit. And it was funny. And then he got into politics and got into fucking opening his mouth and allowing right wingers to come in and spew bullshit
Yeah.
and not take it
I don't
seriously.
understand the novelty of 45-year-old men acting like they're 12. Who does that appeal to?
Like Theo Vaughn, you mean?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's old.
Yeah.
Grow the fuck up. Even down to how he dresses. Like, I'm looking at a picture of him now. I don't know how
You see
one
him
can
get in
like.
a He got in a fight in a bar, ended up choking a guy.
Jesus Christ.
It's a couple weeks ago. It was actually the band leader. It's singer, guitar player, whatever. He was part of the band, and Theo Vaughn was in the bar that the band was playing in, and it was like it was a 4-hour gig. I saw him in the audience. I thought it was really cool. I walked up to him. It was my birthday. I asked him if I can get a picture with him, and he grabbed me by the throat, and he did. I mean, there was video of it. He just
Oh,
fucking
damn.
leans in, grabs him by the throat, and shoves him away.
Very easy. Hold on. You gotta be careful with the language there.
Reminds me of my 3rd grade teacher.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Because I don't want to get taken out. But if you guys are over on TikTok want to double tap the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here, would appreciate it. Yeah, TikTok I find does not like that, so they don't like anything though.
My bad.
You're right. Chappelle is best.
Where'd that guy go? Where'd Eric go?
I don't know, where did Eric go? But yeah, if you guys want to double tap the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here. See if we can get up to 50K likes. See if we can get some people back in the live. We got 300 people in here over on TikTok again. Again, we're having a subathon today. If you guys want to support, there is a... if you guys want to support, you can sub over on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok. If you sub on TikTok, it's 2. But basically, we're doing 15 subs an hour. Until hopefully 4. If you guys want to support more than that, by all means, any of the subs will just be carried forward. But basically, we're just going to do it hour by hour. If we hit the sub goal every hour, we'll just keep going live. If we don't, it'll end. And right now, we're good up through at least 11. So.
All right. Speaking of comedians, I think that like antique stores need to have some kind of collective agreement to not sell certain albums. Because when I go to the vinyl section, that's all I see is just stack after stack of Bill Cosby's greatest hits. And I can't imagine anybody wants to buy them. You don't want to be the guy that leaves out with an armful of Bill Cosby shit.
Yeah.
You just get rid of them.
There's a reason they're there.
They're not collector's items. No one wants them. They're worth nothing.
There's a reason they're there. I actually was thinking
All
about
this stuff
that.
is so cringe now.
I know. And you can't fucking understand. What the hell is this? Was funny to people? This song? What the fuck?
Pudding pop. I mean, really. I mean, like, it's like you know what it's like when Louis C.K. when he got busted, and then all the jokes that he made about all that was like,
yeah,
oh, that's fucked up. And it's like everything. It's like you're not like, oh, he's not actually funny. He's just fucked up. You know what I mean? Like Bill Cosby was just a fucked up person that everyone thought was funny because he was weird, but he was actually, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Kash Patel was on Joe Rogan's episode?
Yeah, what the hell was that? Just casually there as the FBI director.
He's all, I'm not touching this. This isn't my lane. I know my lane. This ain't it. Well, yeah, no shit. Neither is the FBI there, Cash. And then I guess J.D. Vance was on Theo Vaughn's podcast
yeah.
at the same time. Like, it was kind of weird. They both caught, their reactions to the news.
I couldn't imagine if, like, under the Biden admin or something else, Christopher Wray's just sitting down on, like, The View or some shit.
Right.
Like, there's more pressing things to do than to get smoke blown in your face for 3 hours. You are the FBI director.
Well, not for him. This is a busy day for him. This is a busy
day for him. Is there such thing as, like, eye reduction surgery? You gotta get that looked at.
Can we get him a pair of sunglasses? I mean, it's fucking, it's
like
terrifying.
He's mugging me all the time. Like, he sees me across the room and he's trying to recognize me.
I mean, that's the last look people see before
like
they die.
Chihuahua.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, bug eye.
Fucking Kash Patel over here. Look, man, he looks like he got shell shock. Not PTSD, shell shock. Like straight up was in the trenches.
Ratatouille.
Was in the trenches of World War I for fucking 4 years. Like,
damn.
Goddamn. He got to scare his wife a lot. I bet. I bet he scares the shit out of his wife a lot. Like, oh, shit.
Look away.
I think what's worse is that he's incompetent too.
Yes.
Like, he's incompetent. That's the way he was characterized. Was that he was incompetent. So.
You got eyes only Medusa could love.
It's true. Eye reduction surgery.
You guys?
They make Botox for eyes.
What's the comedian with the last name Patel? Is it Nimesh? Have you ever heard
Oh
him?
yeah, Nimish Patel. He's
Nimish.
fucking hilarious.
He's prime comedy. Look him up for sure.
And he's not famous. He is so
No.
underrated.
Yeah, he is really
So
underrated.
underrated.
If you're looking for good comedy, look up that guy.
He's
Dude.
really good. His specialty is telling where people are from. He can look at you and be like, "You're from this part of the world." He's really good at it.
He makes
mean-
fun of Cash Patel all the time, being a Patel.
Cash Patel can't even keep his eyes in check. Is crazy verbiage. How's he gonna keep anyone else in check? Can't keep it in check. I don't know.
He's
Cash Patel
watching
just
all
fucking
of
scares
America
me.
at once.
Cash Patel just scares me. It's like his eyes are just.
Well, he can be
Think having
fired by the
bigger
next
eyes makes
admin,
you
right?
see better like that?
I fucking hope
Like you
not.
can
I want him to see me.
Absorb more light.
I feel like he can zoom in with his eyes. What are you looking at?
I feel like he can zoom in is crazy. It's crazy. We got one more sub until we're good through noon. But I am trying to get some debates in here. See, I don't want to put up the back. I don't want to start reviewing stuff until we actually have some people in here. So if someone wants to hop in your debate, if we can get up to 50K likes, though, you guys can interact and help get it out on the For You page. I would appreciate it. We could pull up something Epstein. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's try and bring him in on this. Let's try and bring him in on this, and then we'll just change the topic. But TikTok doesn't like it. They don't like it. I've talked to numerous people that are like, we've been taken down for misinfo on this. So I don't know that I think I want to work it into whether or not Doge is lying. Because I mean, multiple people have told me this. So, and I've had my account come down on some bullshit I didn't even do. So I think we just go with this one. I think we go with the Elon Musk file stuff.
Actually, I went to Steve Hofstetter last year. I was gonna go again this year. I ended up not going, but he's pretty good. Him and bless, I can't even remember his name. He's Jared, somebody I forget. He's got somebody. That runs with him. They're both pretty funny.
Appreciate Caitlin.
Especially in live.
Why didn't the Biden administration drop the files? Why are they trying to skirt their way out of this by saying the Biden administration didn't drop the files? I don't know. Maybe he's on it too. Release him. Maybe they're both on him. Release him.
I think Tom Segura is funny, but yeah, he has that elitist nepo comedy to him and talks down to people. But his best friend, Bert Kreischer, I think he's pretty funny.
You think he's an alright guy?
I do.
I question Bert. I do. I question Bert on, like, I think he might be Trump or light.
That would be so
I
disappointing.
don't know. His wife keeps him in check though.
That's why. That's the only reason why I have little hope, and his daughters.
Yeah, his kids too.
But I wouldn't be surprised.
Tom Segura has a skit about
Paige
catching his mom farting in the kitchen. Fuck. It hurts my belly just watching it. Because it comes with video.
Alright, I'm gonna see what's going on over here.
I'd love to see Bert live. That'd be great.
Investigators looking at who sent Hexeth signal texts. Well, I hope they got them before they were deleted.
What do you think of Dave Chappelle?
He's falling off.
I mean, I've had the same consistent thoughts on Dave Chappelle for a long time now. Did we get a sub? Hey, Jennifer, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, Jennifer. We got 46. We're good up till noon. Nice. If you guys want to support the channel, by the way, I'm going to change the numbers.
I hate his doubling down on like his transphobia that people have been trying to tell him. Yeah, I don't understand why he can't learn what. I don't know. I don't understand why he can't take that feedback.
Yeah, I think that like I said, I think that Dave Chappelle's strength came from being able to dissect very, very tumultuous racial issues that are happening in the United States and societally, racially, very good at deconstructing it and making it in a way. At least from the comedy perspective, I know that white people took that and were like, well, Dave Chappelle said, and then just like destroyed it. But he, as a comedian, was very good at pointing out, you know, racial tension in the United States. And the disappointing thing is, like, he did not dissect trans people in the U.S. He did not care to hear about it. He just literally was like, this is what it is.
Yeah. Never spoke to them.
Never spoke, never
studied.
investigated, nothing. Right? Just, this is how it is.
Just tokenized his friend.
Right. And it was a lazy, unbelievably lazy take. That was offensive. That didn't need to be for no reason.
That part, Kelly says, racist white people love him. That part right there.
Yeah.
My senator Ruben Gallego was kind of disappointing us. He was just elected this last year.
Yes, TikTok.
I've been screaming at him on Blue Sky, and what he's doing is unacceptable. Like he's literally giving right wingers talking points. He's just handing them their talking points. I'm just like, fucking, what are you
Is
doing?
he
Dude?
as
Remember
bad or
Kristen
worse than
Cinema?
Yeah.
What's that?
I was just asking, is he as bad or worse than Cinema?
He's
getting there.
he's bowing down. He's not as bad as Cinema right now, but the words he's saying, like he straight up said, maybe transgender people just shouldn't play sports in my state. Like,
All two of them, right?
Isn't he right?
Yeah,
Isn't he
right.
part of the community?
I don't
Am
know.
I wrong?
Not anymore.
I don't know.
We're excommunicating.
I don't know.
By the way-
I don't know if he's gay, but I just know
He's
I'm
not.
not. I voted for
We
him
would know.
because he was claimed to be a progressive.
Really quick, if you guys are over on YouTube, can you leave some comments? Can you interact? Can you see if we can get it out on the For You page over here so we can get some more people in here? Would appreciate it. Sub or interact or whatever. Help us grow over on there. Would appreciate it. That would be amazing. Yeah. And if you're over on TikTok, double tap that screen. See if we can get up to 50K likes. We're trying to get it out on the For You page. We're trying to find some debates. That Nikki person is in the live, but nobody's planning on joining, so I don't know. What do we have to do to get Republicans in here? Can we talk the red pill stuff?
Yes, the anti-tape part.
I don't understand the logic here, to be honest with you.
No one does.
You wanna
Comment,
talk
LOL.
about Garcia? How weird it is that all of a sudden this charge that we've never heard about, him trafficking people.
Oh yeah,
Just,
and they want to get him
popped
with they want to get him with the C. They want to get him with the C. They're trying to charge him for that now.
I don't know what that is.
For I don't know if I can say it on here, but for
a chemical?
CP.
Oh,
They're trying to charge him
Shit,
with
I
that.
didn't hear
So if
that.
someone resigned
I just-
today,
I just heard it was the trafficking across, helping other people gain access to.
nope,
to
they did it
America.
for both.
And
So-
where was this shit before? Like when Pam Bondi was saying, I mean, she was literally calling him an abuser and a gang member. Where were all these accusations 2 months ago?
Right, where were they?
Should have laid this out.
Right, so you already had charging documents drawn up. So why weren't you bringing this up? Is why you didn't want him back in the country. I just want to point out that the Trump administration released people out of the DOJ or out of the Jan 6 defendants that were supposed to be arrested for CP. Multiple people were released that were currently undergoing charges for that. Arrivederci, appreciate it. So multiple people resigned. This is insane. This is insane. You fucked up. They can't even be like, oh, we messed up. Let the guy go. You're gonna charge him now over some shit he didn't do, and then what? You're gonna get these prosecutors. These prosecutors are gonna get sanctioned, minimum, if they don't lose their license. So you better have a fuck ton of evidence. Because I'm gonna tell you, like, the judges are already gonna be like, prove it. We're about to have a problem here. So we'll see what happens.
I don't know, man. I think they're gonna railroad him through. I think they're gonna railroad him right into prison, and we'll just.
No, I
Because
mean
they can't be wrong.
You have to have I mean you need to have fucking evidence. You need to have evidence, and the fact that you were politically persecuted,
Do you, though?
even you do, and even if there was evidence, right? I'll tell you exactly what a defense attorney is going to say. They want him to go to prison, and they're going to hint that it was made up. They're going to hint that any evidence was made up. And so either A, now you're in the Trump administration shoes, where if they had brought him back and been like, here are the charges, and and charged him, it would have made more sense. But now it just seems like they're trying to put him fucking prison for anything. So a defense attorney is going to eat that up. They literally are like, yeah, we don't want him in the country. They tried to kick him out. Yeah, they could have. Was evidence there? And they're going to call in experts. They're going to be like, well, the evidence. And so it's like, in the event that this guy, that Kilmar Garcia did do this stuff, did have that stuff on his computer, you may have just blown the entire case because of your political advocacy of your points. Because I can tell you, a defense attorney is going to run directly to that. So it's like,
We have somebody in queue.
it's Nikki. If you guys are over on TikTok, double tap that screen. Let's get up to 50K likes by the time Nikki gets out of here. That shouldn't take too long.
Nikki,
Everybody
do
double
I?
tap that screen.
We've only got 35,000 likes. Holy smokes, we should be at 100,000. What are you kidding?
Yeah, well,
It's
we
the
did
shares.
restart.
We're not sharing enough. That's why.
Yeah.
Share it to the people you don't like.
Yeah, share, hit that button up there, the like thing. Share it to people you don't like. Get them in here. Nikki, what's up?
Nikki
shit.
Jam,
I
what's
just
up?
got 10 shares to me.
What's going on,
What, you
guys?
Hey.
Hey, so I'm working today, so I was just kind of listening. But I just had a really quick question on that one. Don't you have to have evidence and produce it in front of a judge in order to get an extradition order?
An extradition order? I don't know that they did have an extradition order. I think they extradited him off the Coyote thing.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Cool.
But I don't think it was an extradition. I don't think it was an extradition, was it?
I thought it was because it wasn't the original argument. They couldn't bring him back because it's like, well, he's in El Salvador. We can't just take people from other countries. Like, wasn't that the argument of why we couldn't get him back? I'm pretty.
So it says he's being forced to come back. Do they have? Is Katie in here? Do they have the charging documents yet?
They're definitely not
Yeah,
going
there's
to
a
be public. I
PDF
would
that was
imagine.
put out. It's the indictment.
Do you have it? Where's
Yeah, let me find
Rigaducci?
it. Let's see here.
There's the Abrego Garcia. I hate that New York Times shows up because I don't pay for it anymore because it's crazy expensive. Right here. No, is that April 4th? No, that's not the one. So there's the one with the New York Times, but I don't pay for the New York Times because it's stupid expensive. U.S. District Court, Tennessee.
Here it is. Found it.
Okay, let me scroll through this.
Here.
He was charged in
You
Tennessee.
tag it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoa. What the hell?
Weird because he's never lived there.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Really quick, who signed off on this?
Here, I tagged you.
Yeah, this doesn't.
You got it?
Yeah, this. Yeah, I found it. So it's not. It's talking about trafficking. Is it just the one?
That's it, yeah.
I won't say the words, but you were talking, Tommy, about that other charge. I hadn't heard that actually yet.
I
didn't
heard.
know.
I heard that this morning.
Oh well. I mean, if you're kind of thinking about it from the perspective of we're just going to try and railroad the guy, which might be the case because it would be a political victory for the Trump administration to like prove that he's a bad person, I guess. But like, that's a crazy charge to try and prove on somebody.
Did they charge it, or did they just mention stuff that he did? Because I don't see it in the charges.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you meant that he was charged with that. I was like, holy shit.
I thought that there was this morning. I had read something about it. Am I wrong? I may have just been out of it this morning, but I thought someone accused him of this in the Trump administration.
For I've never heard this. Is the first I heard of that.
Okay, maybe I'm tripping.
I heard the trafficking. That's the one I did hear. I haven't heard the other one, but I don't know. Could be wrong.
We've got our Russian spy expert coming in, so
Oh, there she is.
just take what she says with a grain of salt.
For all citizens.
Gotta get on that 5G, Katie.
My app is acting weird. Keeps. Try again. Over here.
Yes, blame the app.
Okay, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. I heard that.
Okay.
but can you
So
hear me?
he was charged. His indictment is for two. Oh. His indictment is for 2 counts. One is conspiracy to traffic undocumented immigrants, and the other one is for trafficking undocumented immigrants. What you're talking about, the CSAM, they also have
Sorry, you're breaking up.
alleged that he
You're breaking up, Katie.
attempted to purchase or had something. No, that he attempted to purchase. Still
No, I hear you.
better.
Yeah.
All right. So in the pretrial detainment document, they're alleging that he had something to do with CSAM, but they're not charging him for anything, and they're not explaining where they get this. In his indictment, they're also claiming that he did he trafficked weapons and schmugs, but they're not charging him with that either. It's just they're throwing a bunch of stuff on top of this that has nothing to do with anything.
It says he was in Tennessee, too. Is there any evidence that he was ever in Tennessee?
Well, they're charging him in Tennessee because that when he got pulled over in 2022 for what he says was transferring workers, like bringing workers up to Maryland, that's where he got pulled over. So this all stems from a traffic event in 2022 where he was pulled over in a van of people that he was bringing workers to Maryland.
Okay.
And for some reason, he wasn't charged in 2022. For what reason?
Right. They didn't see a reason to charge him. Only if you watch the recording of the stop, only one officer said anything about, oh, well, they don't have IDs on them. He's probably transporting undocumented people. But there wasn't enough evidence.
People don't have IDs on them don't mean they're undocumented. Like they couldn't. Like I sometimes don't have my ID on me. Like what do you mean? Like what is that?
Well, their claim was that they didn't have IDs and they didn't have luggage. But yeah, they didn't charge him because there wasn't enough evidence to charge him.
Yeah, I think that's going to be probably pretty difficult to prove now. But this is the Trump administration's go-to. And just to point out, there's already been a resignation in the Trump administration over these charges. So.
Yeah, so they have 6 co-conspirators, right? And in the indictment, the information that they're getting is from 2 of these people who have also been federally charged and are already in prison. So I'm wondering, what did they offer these 2 people to come up and say this kind of stuff?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the defense attorney's argument too. You know, like they didn't charge him from 2022, they didn't have any information, then boom, as soon as he's coming back, they decided to charge him. I think that...
Right, exactly.
I think that very clearly illustrates that there's something not right here. I mean, yeah, I think the argument's going to be pretty simple from their defense attorney. They were offered something, they said that he was involved, there's no evidence. So, we'll see what happens.
It'll be
but this is very clear. I know, but who's the jury going to believe, right? That's who you're going to try and convince. They're going to waste a lot of time on this. But the whole thing is,
the problem is the trial will take place in Tennessee. That's the problem.
What?
You're
yeah,
not,
but I think the larger problem for this is that the Trump administration is so hell bent on targeting migrants that they can't just go, we're wrong, because they view that as fucking up legitimacy. That they can just go, we were wrong, bring him back.
Right.
And now they're setting themselves up for a lawsuit from Kilmar Garcia over the charges if he wins and the other stuff that they're alleging that he did. So what's the point of this? You already fucked up. He was going to sue you. Now he's going to sue you. You're going to have defense attorneys all over the country. They're going to take on your bumfuck nowhere Tennessee lawyer. And you're going to be facing off on the best fucking criminal defense attorneys in the country. Team of them. And then when that's done, they're going to sue. And they're going to have the best fucking litigation attorneys in the country. So what was the point of this? What was the reason? I don't understand.
I mean, to be fair, if you're the Trump administration, you would, unless you knew 100% you were going to get a conviction on this, I don't know why you would ever take the risk on that. You just leave them down there. You know what I mean? Like,
I think they were looking for a justification, right? I think they were looking for a justification.
Yeah.
So they could turn to their supporters and go, look, he's a criminal, he's charged, but if the charges are bunk, then they'll forget about it. They'll just be like, well, yeah, and then they'll forget that he was let go. But this is the way it's working up to be, is it looks like they're going to put themselves in the middle of a major fight. Hey, who subbed over here? Appreciate the sub over there. Did it come in late? Because I don't see who subbed. I'll keep an eye out for it, though. Keep an eye out for it. Yeah, you got anything else? I think it was Jennifer, but it was already cleared.
Oh, sorry, you talking to me? Sorry.
Yeah, I was wondering if you had anything else.
No, I'm sorry, I'm working, man. I'm going to hop off so y'all can talk. I was just had that one question.
All right, appreciate it.
All right, appreciate it, guys.
The information about the grandma who sued McDonald's persisted. That's true. That was actually a horrible story. Do you know that? That woman that got burned by the McDonald's coffee?
Oh, for being too hot?
Oh yeah, that was horrible, man.
Yeah, she was 100% right. So a lot of people think that like, oh wait, they put the containers hot on there. No, so it wasn't that there was no warning. It was that McDonald's regularly brewed their coffee above 160 degrees. I think it was to save money on the cost, because they get, like, if you cook it at a higher thing, I think it pumps out more actual coffee. So they cooked it like crazy high at 160 something degrees, which is, or 169 degrees, something like that. And so it fell on her and it burned her. She had like pretty significant burns from it. And she sued.
She had
McDonald's,
3rd-degree burns on her private parts, on her crotch,
right.
man.
And so because it spilled, she sued, and McDonald's was like, yeah, oops. And they lowered the heat of like their coffee, because they were like, it's too hot. They put the warning labels on it, and then they like started a disinformation campaign, putting in millions of dollars trying to discredit the lawsuit. It's like, oh, I can't believe she sued over. She was actually really injured, really, really injured. Melted her pants onto her legs. Yeah, I think she had to have grafts. Didn't she? Yeah, it was serious. I think she had to have grafts. Yeah, it was not good. But
that's not the only person that's happened to.
Right, and because I don't know if you guys remember McDonald's coffee in the '90s was fucking hot. There was no lie there. It was hot. It was cooking. And like, even today, when people are like, "Oh yeah, just drink. It doesn't need any milk, or you just drink it black." And now even me, I'm like, "Fuck," because I flash back to when I was, a kid. Flashback when I was a kid, and that coffee, like my dad would buy it, it was just scorching. It
just ruins taste buds. You can't taste your food for 2 days afterwards. I don't know why people do that.
She tried to get her. That is true. She tried. I don't know if Mel's in here. If Mel's wants to join. That is true, though. She did try to get just her medical bills paid. By the way, That's all she wanted, was just her medical bills paid. She didn't even try and sue for millions. I think the jury gave her that. I think the jury gave her that. I don't even think she sued for that. I think the jury was like, oh, this is fucked up. So.
I'm gonna win a lawsuit someday.
Win a lawsuit
I don't know
someday?
what the
Have all
normal.
my
I think it's probably
worries
180. It's
taken
not
care of.
212. Sorry. You win a lawsuit, you got to get hurt first. You willing to burn your crotch,
I know,
bro.
it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's a
You
few
know, over
splashes of coffee on
30%.
my balls?
Over 30% of the surface area of skin being burned can be deadly. So careful when it's your crotch, buddy.
I heal quickly.
Dude, you know, Nikki, ICU Nikki, she used to work in a burn unit. Some of the stuff she would tell me, it's fucked up.
One of the
Messed
worst
up.
calls I've ever had was a burn. I don't like thinking about that one.
Yeah. Yep. I had a whole, I mean, this doesn't have to do with burn, but I had a whole thing. I had to explain to Kaysen this weekend, my 4-year-old, I was trying to explain to him plan continuation bias to a 4-year-old in hopes, it was my nephew was there, in hopes that he would understand. I took him to the pool, right? Out by the property. I took him to the pool and it was cold. He's like, I can go swimming. He's like, okay. I was like, you can go. And then he gets in. He's like, the heat's not on. He's like barely getting in. He's not jumping in, anything like that. And he jumped in once and then got back out and he's standing there. He's like, I want my life vest. And I was like, buddy, I'm not going to run all the way back to get your life vest to come back here. Okay. So if you can go out there and swim with your cousin for a few minutes, we'll hop in and we'll go back. But I think it's too cold. I think you're too cold. It's not going to change the fact that you're cold, and it's not going to change whether or not you swim because you're tall enough to stand in the water now, right? So I was like, he wouldn't get in. And then he starts freaking out about how he wants his life vest. I'm like, I'm not running back there. You're freezing right now. I didn't think you were going to stay in there that long. I thought you were going to be like smarten up and go like, oh, this is cold. I don't like this. And so I like walk him over to go talk to him, and I'm sitting there talking to him. And he's like, but I want my life vest. I want to go swimming on my own. And he was just like freaking out. I was like, and after like about 3 or 4 minutes of him sitting there shivering, getting bluer, I was like, no. And I took him and put him in the shower and he freaked out. And so I had to explain like, dude, we had a plan to go swimming. It's too cold. You can't regulate your heat. And he's just sitting in the shower, like, just like, can you turn it up? It's very cold. Like, yeah, I know that's what I'm telling you. But you're getting dangerously cold the whole time, arguing with me. Whole thing frustrating. So, but I was just like, dude, it's not like the pool. Number one, his cousin is there. I'm there, and he can stand up in the shallow end of the pool. So it's not like I was going to let him swim around for very long. I just wanted to make sure, like, hey, he can stand the cold before I go all the way back to get his life vest so that he can hop in. Because I was like, it was just on a whim. He's like, he's like, can I go? I was like, and they talked me into it. And then I got yelled at for doing it. By the way, plan continuation bias is a very real thing. Okay? Plan continuation bias. I gave him the difficult name and then I explained it to him like he was 4. But for those of you that don't know, plan continuation bias is you have a plan. People are inclined to stick to that plan because it is a plan. However, often circumstances change and people refuse or do not see that those circumstances have changed and continue on their original course of action, even though that original course of action is now more dangerous. So, for instance, one time a few years ago, I was going to go get baby K. I walk outside, there's a ½ inch of ice on the ground. And so planned continuation bias is like, I gotta go. Now his mom didn't have any ice at her place, so I was like, okay, well, I'll try to get to the main road. Drove down the road, slid the whole way. Turned back around, came and parked. No, right? Planned continuation bias would be like, I had a plan to go get my son, I can't do it. So the plan has changed, right? And it may be difficult to determine, but the plan has changed, right? So that's what we did. But yeah, in those circumstances, like pilots run into it all the time, where inclement weather becomes too difficult to navigate, and they should turn around. But sometimes you run into plan mitigation bias. So, interesting thing for you to, think over and mull over. So. Slipped on ice? No, I slid down the whole road in my car.
Yeah, I hate when things don't go according to plan. I get anxious.
It's pretty rough there.
From it.
All right, do we have any debates? Anyone that wants to hop on into the box? It is now 11, so I'm going to swap this up to what we have now for the sub goal, so you guys can know at the hour mark over on there. It's going to be... So I'm going to change it up. It says 16:15 because we already have this hour filled up. And next hour isn't. We have one for 1. Continue on the same path because you're already on that path? Yep. Exactly that. Exactly that.
Josh, get up here, man.
Josh, come in here.
You're shaming my name.
It's a troll account.
I've noticed Joshes aren't really good people. Like they're kind of, it's not even 50-50. It's maybe like 80-20. Most of them are dicks.
Same with Tylers.
Yeah. Sorry, good Tylers and good Joshes.
Oh, you joined.
See, he's gonna prove me right.
All right, here we go.
Joshua, how are you?
I'm Joshua.
Hello? Josiah?
Josue?
Josh, you're live.
Come on now.
Hey, George. I was just checking.
Josh isn't short for George, is it?
No, I know. I just thought maybe it was.
Yeah.
He left.
Okay, just left.
All right.
Follows Charlie Kirk.
Josh
Why did
and
they
Josh.
never join?
Who's in the box? Is it Josh? It's gotta be Josh. It is.
It's not Josh.
Josh, welcome
Fucking
back.
Joshes. Welcome back,
Then
Josh.
we're gonna find my best friend, Josh.
That's not how the song goes.
Josh?
I know.
Oh my Josh!
Just Josh and you. My mom used to wake me up when I was a kid. She'd scream from the other side of the house, Joshua!
God, I hated that.
I could
yelling.
still hear it in the bed. Oh my god!
I
You
know.
wanna piss me off in the morning? Wake me up by screaming my name. Not in the good way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shit brings flashbacks.
Parents don't understand boundaries, you know. They yell your name across the house, which I would rather they just come to my door. But when they do that, they don't knock. It's like a catch-22. Like, there's no winning in this shit. It's my house, my door. My ass. Josh, you
I moved
there?
out at 17 because of that shit.
It fucking sucks. And parents who take their the kids' doors off the hinges, that shit's
Mine.
ethical.
That's
fucked up.
yeah. Like my son, his friend, he had a girlfriend, and their parents did that to her, and I'm like, God bless it. I wonder why she's acting out, guys. Because you don't have a child, you've got a prisoner. You have
That
a
is so
prisoner.
rude.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
basically not get any sleep, I could imagine. So now all the commotion coming from the rest of the house you hear.
Oh, they were Trumpers, by the way.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Oh, that, yeah. Well, my parents used to do that shit. They're never Trumpers or Republicans, but just
assholes.
abusive, I guess. Just abusive, I guess. Yeah.
It's the generation, man.
Yeah.
That's our job. Our job is to break the generational trauma, the generational abuse that we experience from our parents, and not do it to our kids. That's literally what I think of my place. Just to break that bullshit that was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always
This
feel a
isn't
little bit,
therapy.
I don't know, I guess the word might be jealous or whatever. But when I see like the older generation treating the kids now real friendly, when they beat the shit out of my ass and made me pick out a switch from a tree. The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, that Gucci. You didn't fucking do that shit to me.
Yeah, you're a great
You took
grandparent. Yeah,
turns
I don't know what
beating
the
my
fuck
ass.
happened. I don't know what happened. Yeah. You're trying to pretend like, yeah, none of that happened. Oh, yeah, just make it up to the
Sweep
little
that
one.
under the rug.
Yeah, we're
Right.
just,
My mom gave my oldest daughter her old car, and I'm like, what the? Do you realize how? I had to save up for months.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Hands
traumatized
it
me.
over. Does she need a
Yeah.
car? She's gonna
My
need it while
nephews
she's in
have it
college to
great.
get around.
Oh yeah, I think that's the way it is. I mean, I don't want to talk too much about my family and like throw anybody under the bus or anything like that. But except my dad, fuck him. But there is like there is a noticeable thing, at least in my family, that the parents are really, really abusive, and then they're different to their grandkids. And yeah,
They don't control them.
I mean, my mom went through a lot, so she understood. I don't know what my dad's fucking deal was. Maybe, fuck, I don't know. But my mom went through a lot with her mom, and so she knows. So she wasn't as bad as my dad, that's for sure. It's not to say she didn't fuck up or anything, but she at least tried. My dad, on the other hand, but it's just like it's a weird generational thing. I don't know. But it's not conducive very clearly. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like
we hear.
my mom was pretty badly abused. She did not abuse me. My uncles, that's where they stepped in. But like that's still like a lot of her generational shit was put onto me because of that, and that's I was a latchkey kid growing up. It's not the kid's job anymore. We got to take that off of them. Like, well, we're
We had
making the kids weak.
60K
No,
everybody.
we're
Right.
saving them from trauma.
Yeah, I do think that there's. I mean, I think there's a problem with like there not being, people not being authoritative with their kids, but in terms of like, there's, like abuse is one thing, authoritative is another. Like, I try at least to be, like, with Case and like I will not like nothing's gonna happen as long as you're listening to what I'm saying. But as of late, I've had to be like, dude, like he'll ask me a million times, why I gotta take a nap? We have this conversation every day for 4 years, kid. I've explained it a million different ways because I said, like, you know what I mean? Like at a certain point, I'm like, because I said, I don't know what you want me to tell you. I've told you multiple different ways why you gotta take a nap. I don't think there's anything left. I can explain it to you because I said, but, I think that, yeah, there's a line where people aren't they're too authoritative or they're not authoritative at all. And I think both of those causes problems. I definitely think it's important, especially for me and mine, is to admit when I'm wrong to my son, because my dad, I be honest with you, I've never heard my dad or my mom say they were wrong in my entire life. It's never happened. I've never heard it. So I make a point to tell Case in that. If I am wrong, then I'm wrong. All right, do we got a thing? We got Eric's back. Nice. If you guys want to double tap the screen, comment, interact, now would be the time to interact because we do have opposition in here. So
Just
we
real
can
quick,
see.
one of my favorite parts about being an older dad and my kids are older is when they come to visit is slipping them money. Just, hey, here's some gas money when they leave. You hug them goodbye. That's what it's one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, it's good stuff.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Eric,
Yo,
how's it going? Hey, what's up?
good.
Oh, what's on your
I don't
mind?
like that prompt.
Why not?
Oh,
And it doesn't like you.
What? I didn't do anything. I'm not on the files. But that's a misleading, and we all know that, right?
How's it
Because
misleading?
he wasn't really he wasn't in the Epstein files of doing anything wrong.
Well, we aren't saying that. This is what Elon Musk is alleging.
Contraire, mein frere.
No,
we don't know that because they haven't been
It was that
released.
like Dutch girl that Epstein went to Trump. She said she went to Trump hotel in what's it called, Atlantic City. Never saw him.
What'd you say?
So he was
in Pickles
mentioned there.
Live?
Who are you talking about?
Well, that's where he was mentioned in the files. When the files got released, the only thing there's
What'd
two
he say?
times the pilot said he was on the plane, but it was only intercontinental, so it didn't go to the island. Of course, everybody took that plane all the time.
You gonna join?
If you were in that stratosphere.
Paige, you
And
gonna
then,
join?
and then the Sjornberg or whatever her name was, which was Epstein's girl there for a little bit, that said that he molested her. Can you say that on here? I'm not sure.
Probably not.
You can't.
Okay, molested. Fucking.
It's not much better.
Said that. No, it is.
I say just.
You say great.
just-
I mean, same thing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's.
Yeah. But anyways, she said that she never even met Trump.
That's weird.
So yeah, she
Hey,
was
man.
mentioned, but he was mentioned, but
Do you know?
no wrongdoing.
Do you know who Katie Johnson is?
Yeah. Oh, is that the
What did he say on
Is that the one
Pickles?
that in 2016 that filed
No.
the 13-year-old?
It was 2000. It was 2008 when it happened.
Wait. What? Katie Johnson? You said?
Yeah, man. So
No.
you can look this up. This is kind of well known on the left side. I know you guys that the news doesn't cover it for you, but
No, I look at all news.
Ron DeSantis.
Why do you think I'm in here?
That's weird. Ron DeSantis himself had an order for the Palm Beach clerk to release the files on Epstein's trial. Have you had a chance to read those?
No. I mean, I will. It's probably gonna be bullshit, just like the last one someone told me about that 13-year-old girl, which was definitely bullshit.
Yikes.
Dover's Trump. Yeah.
Why?
The one where the 13-year-old said that Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump used her for a weekend, an entire weekend. And then
Yeah,
fought
in
about-
1994, but then didn't file it until 2016, conveniently enough.
This was testified and collaborated by witnesses. You can read this transcript
yeah.
of the
I'm
court
sure they're
file.
very.
Hey, Eric,
I'm
Eric,
sure they're
my
believable.
Words. Hey, Eric, words are coming out of my mouth.
Yeah.
This was
that
was
Eugene
testified.
Carroll was also.
Okay. Yeah, this words, Eric. You need to learn to shut the f up, man. So this is testified
No,
in
you
the court
can't.
of law. This was testified in the court of law, and it was backed up by witnesses. You could read this at mypalmbeachclerk.com, and just search in the search bar.
sounds serious.
Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah. If you were
What'd
serious,
it say, though?
you would.
What did it say? I'm gonna go look. I'm walking my dog right
cool.
now, bro.
I've already
Yeah.
told you, man.
Yeah, I'll go
You
look.
weren't listening. You
Yeah,
were yapping.
Josh, he's not going to believe you. And by the way, Eric, it was 2008.
I'm gonna look into it.
No, you
It was
won't.
2008. No, you won't, because Reggie and I talked.
I'm going right now to look into it.
Yeah,
Believe me, I
because-
want to know what lies
Eric,
you guys spat out, so I can defend them later.
All right, Eric, be quiet for a second, please.
Fuck you.
Please. Exactly.
Good deal, man.
So
Damn,
yeah,
bro.
this guy was asked by Reggie if his wife could only get justice for her grape in a civil court. His wife that was in his PFP, would you believe her? And he said he would not believe his wife if it was a grape that was taken to civil court because it's civil court.
Because of how long ago it happened and because of all of that, he absolutely said no.
He also, in Doug's, called Erica, who's a cisgender woman, the T slur for some reason. We don't know why, but yeah.
You
Wow.
would call
That's
your
all.
wife a liar?
Oh, we know why he's.
Yeah, he
Deciding
said he
why.
would. Yeah, he doubled down. He wasn't like trying to be like
I don't-
Johnny Badass. He literally said, "No, I wouldn't believe my wife if
So if
it's
your
civil
wife
court."
came to you and was like, "Hey, I was S8," you're gonna be like, "No, go prove it in court." That's crazy.
Yeah,
Hey,
people
can
said
you
he dropped
see
the
who's
R
in
still.
queue?
Yeah.
Who is that?
DeLuca.
I'm gonna hop down. Thanks for bringing me up.
Hey, good Paige.
Okay.
Thanks, Paige.
DeLuca, hello.
Yeah.
What's going on? What's your take?
Well, I was wondering, does the fact that Epstein's own attorney who was his attorney there until the end, actually came out and said that Donald J. Trump was no way in shape or form involved in any of that. Does that mean anything?
Do you have the name of the attorney and a statement?
And why isn't
Well-
Trump releasing the documents then? Some good
Well,
questions
truthfully,
for you.
I mean, I have to say that that's really upsetting to me, because that's one of the things that Kash Patel and Bondi, that they said that they would do, day one, all that, yada, yada, yada. It's sitting on my desk, yada, yada, yada. There's so many more than we've been told, but, we're going to release it, and they haven't. Only leads me to believe that, and I hate to be so conspiracy theory, whatever. I read this somewhere, and I racked my brains trying to remember where it was. But at one point in time, I had read that there allegedly there were some members of SCOTUS that were involved with Epstein, and
Probably
they were.
Kavanaugh. Did you hear my earlier question? Do you have the name of that lawyer?
Is
and
it a
where I can
habit
find
of
that
yours
statement?
just to cut people off like that?
It doesn't matter. I mean, you didn't answer my question. Do you have the name of that lawyer and where I can find the
I'd be
statement?
happy to DM you with it. I can. I have it. I have it saved in my stuff. Yeah.
Can you reference it?
Can I reference it?
Yeah, you have it saved. Can you pull it up?
I can't. I cannot pull. I would have to leave TikTok, go get
Sure.
it, come back.
That's fine.
If you'd
that's
like me to
fine.
do that, I'll be happy to do that.
Yeah.
I got it
yeah.
right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I have it
All
right
right.
here.
Hold on.
You got it?
Oh, you have it?
He said he worked as Epstein's lawyer for 9 days.
Just a question, though. Do you trust Epstein's lawyer?
Why wouldn't I?
Because he's Epstein's lawyer.
So if you have a guy who's facing a lot of time, see this is. Well, let me ask you. I mean, none of you guys have been wrongfully accused of
But
anything.
you would trust the
Maybe
Was-
of
defense of
battery,
Epstein?
assault, or anything like
was
that.
Epstein wrongfully accused?
No. Wait.
Okay. So
So you would probably want to, if you had dirt on somebody, you would probably leverage that dirt to get a reduced sentence, if in
Okay.
fact you were accused of something. Am
Have
I
you ever
right?
been
Live-
accused of? Have you ever been accused of this?
No, I've never been accused of assaulting anyone or beating up my girlfriend or anything like that either. But I'm sure there's people out there that have been wrongfully accused that would use this kind of information if they had it to their advantage, especially, to a guy who's possibly going to run for re-election or president of the United States. You guys just aren't applying common sense. And that's what it just strikes me as odd.
what do you mean applying common sense? You're literally saying that Donald Trump could not have been involved because Epstein's lawyer said it, but also the obvious answer is I don't want Epstein's lawyer to tell me whether or not he was in it. I want to see the redacted documents that Donald Trump released and why they're redacted. I want to see that information.
Hey, I agree. I think it all needs to be laid out. Screw it. Let the dominoes fall where they fall. I agree.
But
100%.
inherently saying that Trump is not involved, despite the fact that he released redacted documents, despite the fact that Donald Trump was friends with Epstein through the 80s, despite the fact that he was on the flight logs, despite the fact
But
that Musk
that's
said he
nothing
was
new,
involved
though.
in them. I know that. But why
That's
not
nothing.
release
We
it?
know all that.
Right, but
We
why
know
not
all
release
that. We
it?
know
You
that
saying
Donald
that
Trump flew on
Epstein's
the
lawyer
plane.
said doesn't change the fact that Trump released redacted documents.
We know that Trump flew on his plane. We knew that over 1,800 other people were associated with Jeffrey Epstein, whether it was on his plane or went to the island or whatever it was.
So why is Trump hiding the information?
Doesn't necessarily mean that something nefarious happened.
I'm aware, but why not release the information if nothing nefarious did?
Again, to protect other sources.
Why?
Protect who?
Who exactly?
Other sources.
Other really
mean other
awful, horrible
pedophiles?
people?
Could be. Look, see.
So Trump's either defending them or defending himself, and you think that those are
he's not.
acceptable?
No. I think what we have to remember is that this is not a little, and no slam to your live, okay? But this isn't no, social media app live discussion, whatever. We're talking about things that have huge implications globally that if that could affect
Oh my God,
countries.
it's so crazy to me. Oh my God, it's actually bizarre. I'm going to be so real. It's so crazy to me that the MAGA's entire point for the last 10 years has been that we have to uncover and we have to show and bring to light this ring of people that control everyone and everything. But also when we're going to do that, because our guy's involved, we're going to change our mind and say, no, we don't want that to happen. It would be detrimental. You can't have it both ways. Maga literally screamed about George Soros and an economic international cabal, and we need to bring him down. And hold on. Does Trump need to clean the swamp of these people or protect them?
Dude, why didn't the Biden administration?
It doesn't matter. That's a whataboutism. I'm asking you because Biden's in him too. Sure, Biden's in too. Biden's in it too. I don't care. Release him.
There's something.
Is Trump defend? Is Trump draining? So what? That wasn't an argument for you. Is Trump draining the swamp or is he protecting the swamp?
I don't know what they're doing, and it's frustrating because that's one of the things that excited me about voting for Trump was the fact that you had Patel and Bondi saying it's coming out.
And it's not now.
I agree.
They did release it. They redacted all of it.
No, I
every
think there's
page.
lots of documents they haven't released.
Frogs appreciate it. Thank you.
I think there's lots of documents they haven't released in pertaining to the Epstein files.
Right, but why didn't Trump release them?
Again, I think there's something in there that it's not about him. It's about something more detrimental.
So don't drain the swamp.
So protect him. Yeah. That's gross, man. That's gross.
I
would just say the reason Biden didn't release those documents, for one, because the trial was still ongoing with Ghislaine Maxwell and they were still gathering evidence and names. But two, because it's so much funnier. It's so much funnier. It is so much funnier for him to wait until Trump is president and force him to admit that he's a P3DO.
You know,
He's
you're
thinking
such a conspiracy.
Yeah,
no,
that's
no,
40
he's
chess
not.
right
He's
there.
Tic Tac. You're full of it, dude. You're absolutely full of it.
That wasn't Tic Tac.
What have we said that's a conspiracy, or that could be mistaken as a conspiracy?
Hey, DeLuca, let me ask you, man. Do you think that the most richest man in the world rang a bell yesterday that can't be unrung?
Oh, I think it could certainly be walked back. I think that it was a statement that was made in a very emotional time. I mean, you guys are forgetting Elon Musk has lost billions and billions of dollars trying to help this country. He's pissed off, and he has every right to be pissed off.
He's made $100 billion.
He called Trump the worst thing imaginable. He connected Trump to the worst person in our generation. Maybe Diddy would be up there with Jeffrey Epstein.
TikTok, technically, he was telling the truth.
He literally connected him. He connected him to the worst person of our generation.
TikTok, he was actually telling the truth.
He can walk that back.
He was telling the truth. Donald Trump was on the airplane. We know that. Okay, he's in the files. Okay, next.
What about calling him a P3DO?
I didn't see that. He just simply said he's in the files. That's why they won't release it. We know that.
Right, but
Tell
why
us something we don't know.
Right. So do you know what deductive reasoning is?
You guys don't apply it here, so
I am applying it here.
Any other time?
I am applying it here. Donald Trump reeks of having befriended Epstein and being involved with him across the board. Okay? Reeks of it. Musk is now saying that he's involved it. I don't care. Musk is now saying that he's in what you were trying. There are no facts because Trump won't release them. And the question is, why won't he release them?
Do you know why the relationship ended?
Why does he not release them? You're arguing a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. Donald Trump could literally clear his name, release the files. He said he was going to clear the swamp. Maga has said they want them to get all of these P3DOs out of every stage of government across the globe. And now you're saying we don't want to do that because it would be detrimental. What the fuck? Not only is that a sick thing to say, that's literally what the Catholic Church did. That is a sick thing to say, that you're going to defend these people and you're going to defend them in positions of power. That's a sick thing to say. That's absolutely sick. That would literally be like, oh my God, half the school is made up of of convicted P3DOs as teachers? Oh my God, well, we can't get rid of them because these kids won't learn. That's what you're saying.
Let's go down memory alley here.
I don't need to go down
and
memory
call-
lane. Address what I'm doing. Why do you want to protect P3DOs?
I don't at all.
Then why do you want them in
Absolutely not. I think they're the
government?
scum of the earth. Matter
Cool.
of
Then
fact,
why are you okay with them being in government? You have created a reason.
I am not.
You have
You
created.
asked me what
You
I
have
thought, and I'm
created a
telling you
reason. I'm talking. You have created a reason that is okay to allow these people to remain in power because you have, by conjecture, determined that it would be too dangerous to release them. This has never been a concern of the right, ever. It's
Dude, I'm
never
saying
been one.
Perhaps that's the reason why. I'm not saying I condone it. I'm saying perhaps that's the. You know, do you remember Benghazi? That was all blamed on a video on YouTube.
You can't. You got to stay on topic, man.
Well,
Andre,
hey,
you
you don't
appreciate
like
it. Thank you
facts.
for the gifted. There's
Why
no
is it-
fact
why
here.
is-
You're
why
deflecting to
is it
talk
that
about
you-
other
they
stuff.
can use that
Dude,
excuse
you're
and it's
deflecting to
okay?
talk about other stuff. You're pivoting. I'm
no,
asking
no,
you
I'm not
why.
pivoting.
Why can we not deduct that Trump is one of the P3DOs if he refuses to expose them?
No, I disagree. That makes him guilty of anything just because they refuse to release whatever it
And
is
what
that we
reason
want
would he
them to
have?
release.
What reason does he have?
I just stated if Hillary Clinton can say that a video
Good Lord.
caused Benghazi, maybe something in
stay on
that file
Trump.
could cause something far worse.
Like what?
Andre, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I don't
Read
know
that in a
what
second.
I don't know what TikTok words are safe to say what I think could happen. So, but I think something extremely catastrophic could probably happen in a region of the world that right now is being attacked by every which way possible.
Frogs, appreciate the sub. Thank you.
Could you be any more specific?
Starts with the letter M. I don't know what I can say, man, without saying it.
This is a country?
It's an organization within the country.
Why can't you say it?
Okay, Mossad. There you go. I think it'll expose Mossad and what they've done, and there you go. And I
so
think that
he's
things are already
withholding
bad
that
enough over
information
there.
because it would expose him, and how does that negatively
No,
impact us?
I think it'll expose what Mossad has done, and things are already really, really bad for that country, and they don't want it worse.
You said it was a
So you're going to
company, but
protect
okay.
the really bad people, the things that they've done that are bad.
No, I think that they're going to. I think they're. Look, I don't know what they're thinking, but the only thing I can possibly
Or
try to make sense
yeah.
of this is that they're saying
Do you see
that
Do
they're
you see?
saying one, that he is no longer with us. Two, we now know what this organization
Deductive
is capable of doing.
reasoning. You are literally saying, with no evidence and the most far removed explanation for what you're saying.
As
This
are
is called
you.
Occam's.
As
I'm
are
talking
you.
really quick. No, I'm not. You're doing what's called Occam's razor, okay? I've given you all of the reasons in which not only what you're saying doesn't make any sense, there's no evidence for it, and even if it were true, it's not a justification for why Trump shouldn't release it. What's called Occam's razor, meaning the side that has to make the least amount of assumptions, okay? The most obvious answer usually
very
is the
familiar with
correct
Occam's
one.
razor.
The most obvious answer in this case is that Donald Trump is in those files for the worst fucking reasons.
No,
and he won't release them.
I challenge you to read. I challenge you to read about Mossad and their ties to Epstein.
No, what's your evidence? What's your evidence about this? And why would it matter? It doesn't
Read about
matter.
it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyways. Why is this not something that we should be privy to? Why should we not know if our leaders are or have been compromised? If there is dirt on them, why do we have to protect them?
I don't think we are protecting Donald Trump. It's not Donald Trump.
It's
I
not
don't know
just
how many times
Trump.
I gotta
Trump
say
is
it.
either protecting a bunch of billionaires or himself.
The same way that Biden did.
I don't care if Biden did or not. It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It's a whataboutism. It's a whataboutism.
No, it's not. Doesn't that seem
It's a
odd that two
whataboutism.
political-
Really quick, Trump was in president before, correct?
Yes.
Right. Trump then said, after he was president, when he was running the last time, I'm going to release the Epstein files. So he's seen them.
No, he hasn't seen them.
What do you mean he hasn't seen
He's the
them?
president. Why
No,
wouldn't
that's the president doesn't get to see active
Yes, he
Classified
does. So
document? No,
Biden
he
didn't
doesn't.
then. So Biden didn't then. So that's your answer to why Biden. You just fucking literally said why Biden didn't release him. No, Biden couldn't release him because he
Epstein's
didn't
been
see
dead
him.
for how long?
Biden couldn't release him. That argument's over. It's done with. If the
Epstein's been
president
dead for
doesn't
how
see
long?
him, Biden didn't see him.
Epstein's been dead for how long?
About 6
Dodge,
years.
duck, dip, dive, and
how long?
dodge.
How long, Maxine? How long, Giselle?
No, I want to stop him. DeLuca, answer what I just said. Biden is not responsible for not releasing them because your own words, he's never seen them.
He can. The investigation. Was
You pretzels.
Yes,
You're in
he can.
pretzels.
He
You're
could've.
in pretzels.
If Donald
You
Trump
said
was in
he's
those
never
files,
seen
he
them.
would've released them.
You said
That
he's
would've
never
been the
seen
silver
them.
bullet, my friend.
You've said he's never seen them, correct?
Not during the investigation, no.
You said
Not
that
during an
Biden had never
active
seen them.
investigation,
So Trump
no.
has seen them.
Wait, so yeah.
Has
The
Trump seen
investigation's
them,
over
or is
then, right?
right? So Trump's seen them.
I don't know what Trump's seen.
Oh my God, you are twisted in a pretzel right now.
No, not at all. No.
You are twisted up in a pretzel. Has Biden
I'm
seen
not.
them
You
and
keep
not
cutting
released
me
them, or
off.
has Trump
And
not
you
seen
enter
them?
into 3 other
Because you
questions
keep,
before you let me
I'm not.
finish
I'm
my
asking you the
answer.
same question. You keep deflecting from what I'm asking you. Has Biden and Trump seen them or not?
I don't know.
Okay, then I don't know how the fuck you're able to say Biden didn't see or Trump hasn't seen them. So Trump's very clearly seen them, right?
My point being is if Donald Trump was in those files, they threw everything at Trump possible.
Bro.
Indictments, raided his house.
Admit that
They
you are running
even
into
tried to
a
pew
circle
the
here?
man. You're going to tell me if they knew
Yeah, a
that
Republican did.
Trump was in
He's
the Epstein
literally-
files, they wouldn't release that?
He's
Come
literally.
on,
Yeah, man. If it's an
I-
ongoing
Nah, man,
investigation,
you
they want
guys.
it.
Come
Wait,
on,
so
you're not
then
making
one of two
sense,
things
man.
must be true: that Biden is cognitively there and had the faculty to actually release those documents, or he's not.
He's surrounded by people that would have. The same people that signed the auto pen. Give me a break, man. You guys are still keeping count.
I gotta stop for a second. You gotta mute for a second. This is one of the most illogical, stupid arguments I think I've ever heard on this app, and it's so unbelievably circular. And the guy has no clue how stupid it sounds. Right? Biden's seen it, but Trump hasn't seen it. But the reason he hasn't seen it, I don't fucking know. I'll make it up.
That's not what I said.
But
at
also,
all.
that's what you said. I have the recording.
No, I said
I have
number
the
one.
recording.
I don't know what they've seen or haven't seen.
I know. I have the
they're
recording
not
now.
gonna see everything. They're surrounded by people that have seen it. Okay.
Okay,
But
so
they
he
can release it.
so wait, so he's incompetent then that he said he would release the Epstein files without ever having seen them.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
He's incompetent because he said he would release the Epstein files without ever having seen them.
Well, I don't think he's incompetent. I think that he.
What
said,
is he then?
Said he was going to do something and didn't do it, and that pisses me off.
Oh man, I can't believe it. Why might he have not done that? Might he be in the Epstein files?
Why would he say he'd do
Really
it?
quick. Is it possible that he's in the Epstein files? Hoofy, appreciate this.
We
sub.
already
Thank
know
you.
that he is.
Awesome.
We already
cool.
know that he is.
Right.
Why would he say
Hold on.
that
Wait.
he would release them
wait,
if he knew that he was in them?
Wait. Okay, so he's in the Epstein files. We know this, and he's in the other ones. So might it be that he's not releasing them? There is evidence that he's not releasing them because he could be in them, right? There is no evidence that releasing these would cause widespread panic across the globe. So why not? So why the only evidence we have is that he won't release them because he's in them. Whether or not you
No.
agree to that, that's fact. Is that the only evidence supporting either of our side is that he's in the documents previously.
According to what they're saying is that they're protecting the young girls that were in there. They're slowly redacting all the information out. And until it's completed, that's not going to come out.
Who's saying that?
That's what Pam Bondi said.
When did she say that?
Oh, Lord. She said that probably a week or so ago, 2 weeks ago.
Okay, because she already once released them, and they were completely redacted.
No, she said that there's a lot of information pertaining to the young girls that they're methodically going through line by line and removing them. And that's what's now taking so long. Look, I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what
Okay.
she said.
Why didn't they just release them initially? Or why didn't they wait to release them?
Why did what?
Why didn't they wait to release them?
I don't know. I know they released what was already released, so it wasn't really a big surprise what they released. I think, everyone talks a good game until they got there and they were like, holy crap, we just can't release this. And I think that's what's happened.
Okay. Why? Okay, so either A, they're protecting a bunch of really awful people, which Donald Trump is doing, or he is protecting himself. We can agree that those are the two options, correct?
Yeah, and I can also say that they're probably doing the same thing that's been done lots of other times.
I don't think that makes it
Doesn't
right.
make it
And
okay?
if your concern and your complaint is the federal government and how shady it is and how corrupt it is, then it shouldn't be that, I can't believe they shouldn't release these. That should not be your take. If your take for the last however long has been, we got to get to the bottom of this and release who's in there.
It's kind of like sausage. We don't like how it's made. However, we eat it.
I don't know what that has to do with Donald Trump protecting P3DOs, and I'm not sure why you're trying to use sausage. And by the way, by the way, it's weird because you're doing an appeal to tradition in a weird, bizarre, and like appeal of tradition in like the fucking Catholic sense. It doesn't make any sense.
No.
You're defending Donald Trump as either in it or he's protecting them, and there's no other ifs, ands, or buts, and you have no evidence. None, that this would cause some serious hardship across the thing. Because the only thing you said is, well, she's getting rid of the names of the people. That's easy. You can redact that. That's real easy. That's probably the easiest part of releasing that entire thing. Take you a day or two. But you're just like, well, we have to protect the global governance. That's fucking crazy that you guys spent a decade going after this global cabal and now going, it's too dangerous for us to do that. We can't possibly. Do you understand how that's such an insane contradiction?
Hey, dude. Is it dude? I'm sorry. Am I pronouncing that right?
Dude.
How do you pronounce your name, sir?
Dude.
Dude. Okay, well, I'd spell dude a little differently. However, we just experienced some idiot in Colorado do what? Try to unalive people with Molotov cocktails.
What does this have to do with what I'm talking about? Can you stay on topic?
There's people out there that are very unstable, and they'll go out and they'll do a lot of unstable things to a lot of innocent people.
And
what
Trump
does that have to do?
Anything other than the Epstein files.
What does that have to do with anything? That doesn't have
By the
anything
way,
to
I've
do.
been keeping track since this has all come up over the last couple of days. This is the fourth time what do you say? It wasn't Donald Trump. It was Jewish people, including you. You're the fourth person to say that in the last 2 days.
It's so crazy.
It's really weird, man. It's really why can't you just accept that Donald Trump's a fucked up person? Like it isn't just us politically persecuting him. He actually does messed up stuff, like illegal stuff.
Yeah, I'm appreciate the $2. Thank you.
I think that's so rich.
DeLuca, he also admits to being a P3DO.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Walking into Miss Teenage USA pageant on
That he
underage.
earned?
Does that make it okay to walk in on underage girls?
Wait, did he
It's
sit
still
there and
children.
say? Wait, did he say? Did he say? Wait a minute. There's naked young girls in there. I'm walking in there, or did he walk in? Oh my God, they're naked. Let me turn around, walk out.
He did not do that.
Have you ever been to a fashion show?
Have you ever listened to him admit?
I
don't
have.
walk in
Let
the
me tell you,
dressing
they
room.
walk around half
DeLuca,
naked all the time.
Hello, I'm speaking. He admitted to walking in and looking at the underage girls. Like, he admitted to that.
Have you ever been to a fashion show?
Okay, so don't address what I just said. I don't
Because
care. I don't
you don't
care what you're
understand
about to
that
say.
lifestyle.
It's never
Teen models don't
understand.
dress like fashion models.
right, and there's no excuse for a grown-ass adult man to be walking in on underage girls getting undressed.
But it's okay
any woman for that
it's
matter.
okay for
It's
grown
not
men
okay.
to
Don't.
walk in
So
a
what about
girl's
ism? What about
bathroom
ism?
and
What about ism? What about ism? What about ism? What about ism? I'm just gonna
Of
scream it.
course,
What about
dude.
ism? What
Of
about ism?
course.
What about ism?
No, you guys make
So what
no
about
sense,
ism?
man.
No thanks. No, you
point
don't.
the
So what about
finger.
ism? What
You
about ism?
point
Is
the
it okay?
finger.
Listen,
It's all you do.
DeLuca. You think it's okay to walk in on girls in changing rooms? That's what you're telling me.
No, not at all. But you guys.
Okay,
do
so is it
anyway.
okay for
You think
Trump to
it's
do
okay.
it? Really
You
quick. So
think
it's okay. Hold on.
for
Excuse
grown
me.
men
Excuse
to
me.
walk
Excuse
in
me.
a
Excuse me. I'm
kid
talking
in
now.
a
I'm talking now. I'm
bathroom?
talking now. We're not going to deflect. I'm going to hit you with a mute every single time. We're at that point of the thing where I'm done with your shit. It's not okay, correct?
Transphobia.
So why did Trump brag about it?
Because he's very braggadocious. It's his personality. It's the way
Okay,
he's
so
in
you're
New
just,
York.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. You're just a pedophile defender. We're done. Bye.
Yeah, so
You're just
bragging
defending. You're just defending pedophiles. It's fucking sick. It's so sick. You need to go speak to someone. That's deranged. That's super sick. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you said it all. I mean, and then of course the transphobia. Like, it never fails.
Right. Oh, well, you guys are okay with... No, nobody's saying it's okay to go change in front of anyone that's a kid. I have the same thing. I just want to point out, there are fucking adult men, anytime I go into a public shower, that are just whipping their junk out. I've literally gone to, and I've talked about this, I've gone to like a family fucking like water park, and there's guys doing that. So don't sit there and talk about trans people. By the way, it's a cis fucking man. Every single person we've talked about in this fucking situation is a cis man. Every single one of them. Not a single trans person. You guys, oh, look, what about trans? None about that, okay? There's more fucking pedophiles in the Trump administration than pretty much all the administrations previously fucking combined. And that's saying a lot.
Oh, who's in the box?
Guys, we got 216 people watching over
DeLuca's
on,
back.
YouTube Shorts. Don't forget to follow the host if you like.
DeLuca, you there?
Debates.
Dude, you're way
Disrespectfully, get the
Just
fuck out of
kidding.
here. Yeah, if you guys want to support the channel, we are having a subathon. There's a Venmo Cash App in the bio as well. You guys can sub on here. Every sub on here is $2 for purposes of the subathon because they're more expensive. But if you guys want to support that, hit the sub wave. It does help us get on the For You page. If you guys notice, we have higher viewership over here since you guys have been interacting and doing this. If you guys want to support, would appreciate it. The other account is down right now, but I do appreciate you guys subbing. If you guys are over on YouTube, I do have a gift goal up in the thing there, and we also have the sub goal as well. We're getting to 11:45, which means we'll have about 6 subs for the 12 o'clock to 1 o'clock hour. So if you guys want to start supporting on that, would appreciate it. Yum Foods, appreciate it. Thank you. Trump says cheating is an official act of these nuts. Appreciate it. Thank you for the $2. Andreu, appreciate it. David Schoen, Jeffrey Epstein's lawyer, tweeted out yesterday in support of Trump that Epstein had no evidence against Trump. He met with Epstein 9 days before his death. Andreu, appreciate it. Thank you for the $10 over on YouTube. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? And Cade, what's up?
Just real quick,
hey,
over
sorry,
on YouTube.
I was trying to get my mic figured out here. It was being, technology's great when it works, man.
That's cool.
Gosh.
YouTube has over 200 people in there, and only 25 thumbs up on there, man. That would help if you guys just click that thumbs up. That'd be awesome.
I think you gotta hit the reset, but yeah, we are missing some. But if you guys want to interact, if you want to leave a comment, you want to help get out on the For You page over there on YouTube, would appreciate it. That'd be awesome. We're just doing the YouTube Shorts today, so anyway, Cade, what's your take?
My take is, his flight log. Yeah, the flight logs are a public viewing, but have you actually seen the files yourself? I just have to ask.
The flight logs? I've seen the flight
Nope,
logs. Yeah,
the files.
The files are redacted.
Okay, so can you access
I
those?
have seen the court testimonies, though.
So we can't. The question is, why would an innocent person not release evidence that would exonerate them? Andreu, appreciate it for the 5. Thank you. I'm just asking the question, could he have had information against Trump and then his untimely accident happened?
So
Andreu, appreciate the 5. Thank you.
My question is
dubs and drums.
Kash Patel has gone on record saying when this whole feud had started, he said, I don't know anything about that. He said, I don't know how Musk would know if he was on the flight log or wherever he was, because Musk was in a different department than Patel was.
That's not what he
So,
said.
on the Joe Rogan podcast, he did. That is
Yeah, no, I
exactly what he said.
No, I didn't. He said.
Yes,
said
he
when
did.
It came out. No.
Yes, it is.
Okay, you can repeat yourself 5 more times, and I'm still gonna say something.
No.
So when it came out.
What he said.
When it came out, Kash Patel looked extremely surprised. and he said, I don't know how Elon would have access to that. He said nothing about working in different departments. He says,
Yeah,
"This
I mean,
I'm
they
not
do
gonna."
work in different
Hey,
departments.
I thought words were still coming out of my mouth.
You paused.
And then he
so.
said, and
Wasn't done
then he
speaking.
said, Jesus fuck, dude. And then he said, "This isn't my lane. I know my lane, and this isn't it."
That's basically what I said, but okay.
No, you added a whole like he was in a different department, and none
I
of
mean,
that's not what he said.
technically his Doge is a separate department than the FBI. Last I
cool.
checked.
But that's not
Yeah,
what.
it's also
that's not
separate
what
from
Cash
Social
Patel
Security,
said.
but he still had access to that. I wouldn't put it past him to have access to classified documents in this regard either.
Yep.
Why not
I'm
just
willing to
release
bet
him?
he knows where the bodies are buried.
I mean, you notice how everyone dips and dives and dodges around this question. Why not just release him then? And they always like, oh, well, he's got to defend all the other major P3DOs, even though we spent fucking 10 years on a fucking major police investigation trying to play fucking cold case here. We're now going to refuse to release that because we want to protect those people as diabolical behavior. That's the only excuse that I've heard, which is crazy. I think that if you believe that, you need to be sedated. Be honest with you. You need to go talk to someone. That's crazy. So why doesn't he release him?
Your guess is as good as mine.
No. What's the reasonable deduction here? That he's in him.
Okay, so okay, well then, why not release it if Bill Gates' name is in there, or
Sure.
just hey, it's an example, right? I'm just giving an example. Why not?
Trump can throw all of them under the bus. He hates them anyways.
Why is it? You know what's crazy to me is that when Trump's name is on it, you guys don't want to release it. But when you take someone that's presumably Democratic or a Democrat, and then what about them? We're fine with that. That doesn't affect us. There's no name on that list or person that could be on that list that would ever prevent us from feeling any other way that that list should be released, that those documents should be released. But when Trump gets involved, and you feel the same way until Trump gets involved. And when Trump's name isn't thrown in the mix, then you're like, ooh, we can't release that for, actually, we got to protect those people. The world order, right?
Yeah, it's gonna bring the world down.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, but that's your prerogative.
I don't know what that means.
No, it's not.
I pointed out that
he
Trump
knows
is the deductive reasoning is that Trump is on the documents and he won't release it.
He is. So you actually have seen the documents yourself?
No, I haven't.
It's called deductive reasoning.
No, I haven't.
Can come to a
So a
likely
conspiracy
conclusion
theory.
based on his actions.
No,
That's
it's
a
not
conspiracy
a
theory.
No, deductive
So where's
reasoning
coming
is
from,
not a
Maga?
conspiracy theory. It's not a conspiracy theory for deductive
How
reasoning.
can I be mad when
if
I
I were to
voted
say
for
if I were to say that he's definitely there in the documents, that would be a little bit conspiratorial. That would be conjecture. That's not conspiratorial because we already know he has involvement. In other words, that would be conjecture though, right? It's not conspiratorial. It would be conjecture for me to say he is in there. But for me to say why won't he release them, the only deductive conclusion you can come to is that he's in them. That's not conjecture. That's me speculating.
I'm going to state this again because there's more people in here probably haven't heard this. There's testimony. Ron DeSantis gave an order to the Palm Beach clerk to release the testimony against Jeffrey Epstein and Donald Trump. It was the testimony of a 13-year-old girl explaining what had happened over a weekend between them. You can find this information at mypalmbeachclerk.com. And in the search bar, just search Jeffrey Epstein. It's the first PDF that pulls up. It's an entire testimony. It's the victim testimony as well as witnesses. And then there's stuff like Ron DeSantis' order saying that the people deserve to know within the order saying, hey, release this information. Once again, that's mypalmbeachclerk.com. Just search Jeffrey Epstein. We have been talking about this for years. We know what Donald Trump's about. You guys are just now figuring it out because the richest man in the world rang a bell yesterday that can't be unrung.
I'm going to update the sub goal here over on YouTube. We got 6 out of 15 for the 12-1. 6 subs out of 15, so we need 9 more. If you guys want to sub...
Did you say you voted for Pedro?
Tracy, appreciate it for the sub. Thank you. Tracy, appreciate it. Damn, we're getting some subs over here and stuff. That's 2 subs for the sub goal. So I'm going to add that. I think it's Rafanis. Appreciate it. And Hoofy again from earlier. Thank you. So we got 8.
They're subbing because they like me. Sub because you like Tic Tac, guys. That's what it is.
Or help out with the gift goal, too.
Drop
That'll help
Tommy
us out.
Josh, which one do you read? What is the... You search Jeffrey Epstein, you said, and read which one?
Yeah, no. So when you go, it says Joseph Abrego at the very top of the website, and just right below that is a search bar.
Yeah.
Do Jeffrey Epstein, and the first PDF that pulls up. Well, when I looked at it the other day, it was the actual court case, and then like 2 down or 1 or 2 down is the order from Ron DeSantis saying,
Oh,
"Hey,
I see it.
It says right in the headlines, people deserve to know," or whatever it is. I'll have to look at it.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. Thank you guys for... Yeah.
I do need to give a trigger warning. It is horrific. It's horrible. So trigger warnings all throughout that testimony.
Okay. Looking for something. Got the corgis. Put those up. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Actually, I don't want to put the corgis up.
You about done?
Is he there still?
Yes.
Tia, appreciate the 5 gifted. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Tia with the 5 gifted over there? Appreciate it, Tia. Thank you.
He probably had to go feed Tina.
Gosh. Idiot. Gosh. I'm trying to find something that's... I mean, I just do the mustache again. I just do more of them this time. There. Cool. All right. Got the mustache. Go back up.
Yeah, sorry. I was getting something delivered to my place here. I was getting new furniture delivered. Sorry about that.
Oh, I gotta add 2 more to that. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, guys. The 5s, 13. 2. Oh, we hit it. Nice. Tia, appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 subs. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Tia? Appreciate it. And Kelly and... Sorry, I'm trying to find out who else subbed. Rivadurci. Raph, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the sub, guys. Appreciate it. Nice. So we got the 12 to 1 figured out. Cool. If you guys want to sub for the subathon, you can go do it on the Patreon or Rivadurci, where you guys can access the playbacks. It's a really good way to support Rivadurci. You guys can do it over on YouTube or Twitch. Twitch, you can do it for free. There's a video in the link tree in the bio showing you how to set up a Prime account. And you guys can sub over there for free. It doesn't cost you anything. It just takes money from Bezos. So if you guys want to support and take money from Bezos, link tree in the bio. It takes 5 minutes. You only have to click a button once a month. It takes 30 seconds to click the button. So I think we're updated. I hate this format. I'm just trying to get it fair that you don't like the short side. I'm just trying to get it out onto the For You page so that we can get some more viewership in here. That's the goal. Does Kate have anything
What kind
else,
of furniture
or?
did you get?
What's that? Sorry, I
What you get?
I got other people
What's
in
that?
the box. So
What kind of furniture did you get?
had to get a new mattress and a new couch.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think we're about ready to move on here.
yeah, if you have anything else, you can
Enjoy.
hop back in. But appreciate you for coming in, because I don't think I got anything more to say on that.
No, nothing I can think of. Appreciate you
All right.
being civil. Appreciate you guys being civil, seriously, because some of these they get a little heated and
It's mostly MAGA
you
lives,
get
let's be real.
what's that?
It's mostly MAGA lives, let's be real.
I
Reggie.
mean, both sides are guilty as charged. I mean, I don't think one party's perfect or the other. I
mean, like on TikTok,
Center.
it's mostly MAGA lives. It's just batshit unhinged and disgusting.
Trump failed.
I mean-
Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub.
like I said,
That we can agree. All right, man. Well, take care, Kate.
Yep,
Appreciate
later.
you coming in.
Mm-hmm.
Reggie, you want the next one? Because Reggie's been pretty quiet.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
shut it for you if you want.
Go ahead,
I don't know
Reggie.
if Reggie's busy or not, but if Reggie wants it,
Why not?
Yeah.
go for it. Rivadurci.
I have to leave soon. So.
Oh, you want the debate or you want to?
Oh, Drew's a friendly.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't follow me. That's okay. It's a
Well,
backup. Two backup.
kinda, but I'm learning to be a friendly, but I did vote for Trump in the beginning.
Okay, what's up?
Did he really do that to the teen pageant?
Your audio's
Sorry.
terrible.
Audio's
Oh,
not
I'm sorry.
good.
I had my hand over my speaker. I'm sorry. Can y'all hear me
Very
now?
good. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Where can I find a source like he said that about the teen pageant thing?
Yeah, I mean, I can play
I
it
just
for
want
you.
to see it. Like I don't want to assume anything. I just want to see it.
Yeah, I mean, I can play it for you, or you can just look it up about what he said. It's on the Howard Stern show.
On Howard Stern?
Yeah, there's audio of it, and he admits it to walking in.
Okay.
Well,
If
and then there's also women that were underage at the time that tell their story being like undressed and the way that they were encouraged to go, like placate to him. Like they told him, make sure you go say hi. Everybody was encouraging it.
What the fuck, yo? Hey, I'll be the first one to admit I am so sorry that I wasted my vote. I am so, because if you
sorry, hold on.
play it. I want to hear it.
Is that okay with Tommy?
Oh,
go ahead.
Okay. Let me know if you can hear it.
Loves a beauty pageant. And by his own admission, he was no stranger backstage while owning parts of 3 different pageants for nearly 2 decades.
They're standing there with no clue. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
In 2001, Tasha Dixon was Miss Arizona, competing in the Miss USA pageant. She experienced this kind of awkward moment firsthand.
Our first introduction to him was when we were at the dress rehearsal and half naked changing into our bikinis.
Dixon was 18 at the time and says watching Trump storm into a dressing room was shocking.
To have the owner come waltzing in when we're naked or half naked in a very physically vulnerable position, and then to have the pressure of the people that work for him telling us to go fawn all over him, go walk up to him, talk to him, get his attention. Who do you complain to? He owns the pageant. So there's no one to complain to. Everyone there works for him.
In 2005, 4 years later, Donald Trump bragged to Howard Stern about what he could get away with since he owned the pageants. The conversation uncovered by CNN's K-File.
I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it.
Like later in that same show, Trump is asked if he'd ever had sex with Miss USA or Miss Universe contestants.
Never comment on things like that.
Give us the first letter of the country you had sex with.
How many letters are there?
This comes just weeks after Hillary Clinton brought up Trump's attacks on former Miss Universe Alicia.
Yeah, that's it.
What the fuck? They need to drag his ass out of that White House and throw him in jail. That's sick. And anybody that still supports him after that, they need to check their hard drive too. That is absolutely gross.
You should hear what he said about a 10-year-old.
I know. That'd just piss me off. That'd really piss me off. Because I've got a 10-year-old daughter. No. I can't.
He told one he would date her in 10 years.
That's so fucked up. I'm sorry I wasted my vote on that piece of trash.
Well, make sure you're telling your MAGA supporting friends all this too.
I was uneducated and still am. That's why I get up here and ask for sources and not just come up here and argue, because I want to learn. I want to know. But my God, that's so sick. All right, man. Hey, God, that's gonna be on my head all day. That's so nasty.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. Well, wish you the best, Drew.
Hey, y'all too, man. I appreciate y'all.
No problem.
I have to go to work, despite what all the hateful men say that I don't have a job. But thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
All right, Reggie.
Bye.
Thanks for coming up. I'm sleepy. I want to go back to bed. I'll hang on for a little bit, but I'm going to debate with my eyes closed. Anyone want to come on up? Anyone? Last night was scary. If you guys didn't see or hear, there was a domestic violence situation happening up there. So if you or someone you know is a suspected victim of domestic violence, please don't be afraid to reach out and call the hotline. Some scary shit. All this time, I thought it was just some rambunctious ass people living up there. Sometimes you can hear it.
So Donald Trump did an interview with NBC today. He said that he believes the relationship with Elon Musk is irreparable. Sorry, after the clash this week. He also states there will be serious consequences if Elon Musk backs Democratic candidates to take on GOP lawmakers who support the spending bill.
Up there, meaning the attic. God, fuck. I didn't know this was confusing, but I have an attic apartment, and it's right above my building, my unit. So that's what I mean by up there.
The ones that sound like elephants stomping around?
Yeah, the Fatfoot family, as I call them.
There's genetically large feet. It's weird.
Don't know, but you hear them running up and down the floor plan. It's terrible. But it's been a little quieter today. That's good. Dude was carrying around a baseball bat.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
And the Supreme Court allowed Doge to access our Social Security data today. We know that Russell Vaught is now in charge of Doge, right? The architect of Project 2025, the head of Heritage Foundation. He's now in charge of Doge and has access to all of our Social Security data. That's great.
Do we know the name of that kid with the DreamWorks eyebrow that's been appointed to counterterrorism?
Yes. I saw that. Hold on.
I don't even know his name.
He's like 22 years old, man.
God, I'm so sick of DEI hires. Christ. I thought he knew the best and the brightest. I thought this was merit-based. This is going to be a merit-based administration. And already we've got Hegseth drunk at the wheel, signal leaks happening twice this year, planes fucking flying out of the sky, weather systems that can't report on hurricanes. A fucking, what was it, the FEMA chief? Didn't know we had a hurricane season?
Yeah.
We didn't have this crap happening fucking 6 months ago.
But on the bright side, FEMA's kind of used to disasters, so they might be able to handle this well. That was a lame joke. So apparently Kash Patel told Joe Rogan that his house was swatted.
Oh no.
I'm just not
Anyways.
reading this. How does the FBI director?
I don't give a shit. You're the FBI director. You SWAT people. What the fuck? I'm not bothered by old bug eyes over there. I'm serious. We need to invest in an eye reduction surgery. Whatever that may look like. I don't know. But get rid of that shit.
Is that eye-affirming care?
Yeah.
What would that be called?
They have things where you can enlarge your eyes. You probably got one. There has to be something to shrink them down a bit.
So they're going after Fauci pretty hard.
Are they now?
Yeah, Kash Patel is saying that they've recovered his phones, the texts within it.
Not his phones.
Yeah, his phones.
You mean that they're going to find something that's going to uncover a 40-something year public servant that's served since the Reagan administration? That somehow every other administration, 4, 5, 6 now, somehow didn't uncover?
Patel announced a significant recent development regarding Fauci, but stressed that his personal views do not matter. What counts is presenting verifiable evidence to the public. Like what, man? The fucking thousands of research studies that have been done?
Whatever I feel like. Man's going on 85 years old. Like, give him a break. A little late to convict.
I'm sorry, I don't know how to feel about the Rodrigo Garcia thing, though. Like, they're going to bring him back and try to convict him. Like, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what to say. like the worst that's going to happen is he spends prison time in America instead of El Salvador.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Well, their plan is to deport him again to El Salvador, which again would be illegal. But this is an ambush. I mean, that's as best as we can put it. Because if this evidence was out there, why wasn't that present when they were posting all the shit about his hands? Why wasn't that out there when they deported him? Why wasn't this information? Why wasn't this indictment present 2.5 months ago when he was detained?
That's the first thing they would have gone to. Not
Yeah.
he was a gang member and you know,
Right.
an abuser.
And they would have a legal argument that it wasn't a mistake then. They could have presented all of this before the Supreme Court and didn't.
That's suspicious.
Yeah. It's basically just saying, see, he was. See, we were right. Because they can never be wrong. And there was another migrant who was just returned the other day. I don't remember his name, but I did see this in the news. There was a one who was detained, undocumented migrant, has the right to be here, was brought back. And I suspect that this will be par for the course. That they'll just keep drumming up charges and getting people back out that they believe is justified. Marcelo. I think it's frankly despicable, and every person should be against this. That these people, these vultures, are lurking around the courts and the processing centers, the immigration centers. Like, they want these people to be here legally and to go through it the legal way. And some of these people are en route to their hearings, now being detained. And unfortunately, that causes the cases to lapse. They're being tossed out, they're being dismissed, and they don't actually have a trial anymore. They don't actually have a date to appear. They're failing to appear because they've been detained on the way to fucking appear. That needs to be a ban. Some judge needs to strike that down. Needs to say that there cannot be ICE agents, probably within maybe even a 20-mile radius at most. 10, 20-mile radius, lurking around these courts. Ugh.
So apparently Enrique Iglesias, I don't know if I'm saying that right, the Proud Boys leader, he filed a lawsuit against the United States for $100 million alleged violations of his rights during the persecution of the January 6th Capitol riot.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah. I saw he was doing an interview yesterday because of all this. They were asking him questions, you know, giving him a platform that he doesn't deserve. And there was a lady in the background behind him, and I was loving it. I was absolutely loving it. She had a bullhorn, and she's just screaming into the bullhorn and using the siren. They got that loud siren. Couldn't hear shit. They had to walk away. They couldn't do the interview. They tried a couple times, but well deserved. Like I literally went to Amazon and looked up bullhorns, how much they cost. They range from 25 to $60. You get a good bullhorn.
That's funny. Somebody should give Donald Trump one of those 90s blowhorns that make like the alien noise and play rap music and shit and just throw him off. Here you go, Mr. Trump. You got to speak to the crowd. Here you go.
Yeah, no, just keep it in your car. So you come across some Maga standing out in a corner waving their flags, just sit out there with them.
I saw Boston Mayor Michelle Wu called ICE and compared ICE agents to the Gestapo, which now Director Todd Lyons is coming out. This is ICE director, acting ICE director, saying that this was a disgusting comparison. I mean, so what that they cover their faces and run people down with cars and illegally abduct people and disappear them into the night and separate families. But they're nothing compared to ICE.
They're nothing. The Gestapo didn't cover their face, guys. They're nothing like the Gestapo.
Chig, appreciate the $2. Thank you. Chig, appreciate the $2. Thank you. Hope the subathon goes well. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the $2 over there. Appreciate it.
And
We get some
people
doves
say-
and drumsticks in the chat.
People may say Donald Trump is the new Hitler. Now, he may be a genocidal narcissistic maniac with a small dick, but he's no Donald Trump.
When the
Alright,
paramilitary
run
start
this
wearing uniforms, the end is near.
This guy said you were in the
Timothy.
files too. Mike, you look real sus. Be interested to know what your following looks like. Anyway, if you're debating, go ahead and hop on in the box. Would appreciate it. We got about 4 more hours.
Y'all gotta
I'm
give
not
the
gonna
man
be here for 4 hours.
I'm
You're
fucking
on your own,
sleepy,
buddy.
man. It's Saturday.
Yeah, let's see if we can get some people in here with
I'll go
subs
take
and
30
with.
minute
I was
nap.
up late with that DV situation.
Did we beat the sub? I don't see where my sub goal is anymore. Or not the sub goal, but the gift goal. Oh, there it is.
No, you got 5 of 20 on the hats.
Yeah. What's a flash goal?
Thanks, Gavin.
40 gifters and
Appreciate
cheering
you.
crab to you in less than 15 minutes.
You know what really gets it out there is when they give you the heart me's like Huffy just did. It's just the heart right above your name.
Achieve this optional goal to a 24-hour live goal theme. Your current live goal will resume when the flash goal ends. I don't know if we should start it, but
Oh, by the way, I'm an idiot. It wasn't 24
We're doing
likes. I just didn't refresh over there.
flash goal is when you hit your goal.
On
Okay, I'll
YouTube.
start a flash goal. I don't know what this is. How much are the crabs? Arriva Dirty.
I don't know. Dan does crab raids.
I don't think we're
They're
hitting
pretty
that.
fun.
Appreciate it, thank you. Bind it, appreciate
There you
it, thank
go.
you. I don't think we're hitting it, but we could try. We gotta be hopeful. We could do it. We could do it if everyone supports.
Crabs for
Appreciate
everyone.
it, thank you, though. Literally crabs. Blue Granny, appreciate it, thank you. Appreciate the crab. Everybody's giving me crabs. This is wild. It's like the 90s again.
You're welcome. Isn't that fabulous? Isn't that fucking tremendous?
Isn't that fabulous? We got 6 out of 40. Nice. Appreciate it. Thank you. Look up Paramount Cali. Paramount
You know,
Cali.
true story. Crabs almost went extinct as like
Rage, appreciate
body
it,
lice
thank
in that area, for the simple fact that people started shaving.
They treat our
Ice raids at
crabs
Home
so
Depot
badly
and
these
Paramount.
days. Okay.
Ice raids in Paramount, California. What is it? They're just waste. It's just a waste of goddamn time. Rage, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate for the crabs and such. I guess there's a flash goal over on TikTok.
Wrong.
Wrong. We don't.
They're so
I don't have
nasty,
crabs. I have
crabs.
lobsters. They're much worse on the
It's
region
really
down
nasty.
there.
I don't have
Really
crabs. All the
itchy.
bigger bugs ate it.
We got 7 out of 40 in 13 minutes on the crabs. I don't know. I guess we get a live goal theme. I don't know, but we're trying to get it out on the For You page if you guys want to support. If you have a mega friend, family member, you want to hop in and have debate us. I think for flash goals, you need 40 different people to send a gift. Is it
Yeah,
just a
people started
gift?
shaving, like
It's true.
manscaping.
Is it?
You know?
I think it's.
It's
I
true.
think it's. I think
What are we
it's
talking about?
40 different. Sorry, I think it's 40 crabs. I don't know. That's a
They
lot,
could be
but
from
whatever.
the same person.
I think it can be from the same person. I think it just has to be crabs.
RFK got 40 crabs from the same person, but let me tell you, it's a terrible thing when you get it, especially me. My nads have comb-overs, and it's hard to get them out of that, so it's so sad.
It's so
Very
sad.
bad
RFK
situation.
and I, we got it. We all RFK and I, and Elon.
It's
we
like
all
a
got
seafood
it.
buffet
on
down
Epstein
there.
Island. We all got it
It's
on
true, we
Epstein
took a
Island.
spin.
There's quite good seafood there.
You know, when all those planes were flying out of the sky when I first took office, I was hoping one of those would be Epstein's jet so we could destroy the evidence, but it's not really working out that way. It's kind of sad.
Nocturnal, appreciate it. Thank you. We're 1/4 of the way there with 12 minutes.
Is that what crabs
I
sound
really
like,
want to
Tommy?
debate. Zoidberg, remember? Jaden can do perfect Zoidberg. I can't.
Dr. Zoidberg, hooray!
But I'd appreciate it. Thank you. appreciate it. Thank you. What's going on?
I got you.
Saturdays without plans. Yeah, it's great. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I did have plans for today, and I turned them down.
Boo.
It's true. I was gonna go work on the trailer and do a bunch of stuff there, and I didn't. And I had the thought to go do it, and I didn't do it. So, and I won't be able to do it until at least next month. I got a bunch of shit I gotta do, and
me too.
There's like some. There's like. Oh no, I meant like at the trailer, but yeah. We'll be taking friendlies. We can take some people up in here for some questions if you want.
Yeah.
It was going to be a panel. I just haven't really seen any debates, so I don't know how we're supposed to have a panel. But yeah.
We're kind of bored. We might badger you a little bit though.
Tia, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tia. Yeah, but if we want to get a debate up in here, you guys have questions, want to hop in the box. Tia, I don't know how many Tia sent, but Tia, appreciate it. Thank you. Is it 40 people have to send a crab? Or like... I'm trying to figure this out. Brilliant. Appreciate it for the 5. Thank you. Manscaped now in legal trouble from U.S. crab industry. Oh, 40 different people. So 40 people on here have to send. 40 different people have to send. Is it a crab or just any gift?
I think it's a crab.
Gail, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Gail.
We got some in the box.
40 individual people. We have Sig Sauer and J Will.
J Will was here first.
J Will debating?
Is he a friendly?
I don't think J Will's debating. And I think Sig is very clear
You
from
said
the
you could
name.
pull up
Really, and appreciate the 5. Thank you. If you guys are over on TikTok or have a TikTok and want to go support, just need 40 people. April, appreciate it. Thank you.
Just need 40 people.
You got an
April,
echo.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Sorry, you got an echo. I don't know if you're attached or something like that, but
No, you said
April,
friendlies could
appreciate
come
it
up to
and
ask
appreciate
questions,
it.
so I think he jumped in.
Yeah, I know. I'm wanting to see if no, he can. I wanted to see if we're getting a debate with Sig, or I'm gonna take the debates first, obviously. 24. We got 9 minutes. 24 left. Really and appreciate it. Thank you. That's kind of a difficult goal to reach. 40 different people. So like $1, $2. Do it. We can do it. I believe in us.
$2.
And donate to the panel.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
make funny noises too.
Jay will, and then I'll take the other guy, Matthew. Brilliant, appreciate it. Thank you. Or go sub to the Patreon. You can sub over to the Patreon.
I believe I heard the
Again,
president
appreciate it. Thank
up here
you.
before.
Yes, I appreciate it.
Mr. President,
Absolutely. Isn't that fabulous?
I'd love to ask the president some questions if I could.
You absolutely
Can we? Okay. Well, I mean, we can do it later.
Is
if
that
you
what
want,
you
Jaden,
like to
'cause-
do? My dues?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I like to go there. So,
Okay, go ahead.
all right, Mr. President, it kind of feels like you declared war on the poor. What's that about?
Well, you got to declare war on something. We haven't had a world war in like 80-something years. I think we're overdue. I think this is the long-awaited sequel. I think it's actually fabulous. I mean, think of all the merchandise we could sell with that. It'll be tremendous. We'll have so many new movies coming out about the next war. We'll have so many great new actors making their start from these war movies. It'll be great. We'll have so much propaganda. Isn't that fabulous?
Well, no, I don't think it is fabulous. I think I'd rather like feed children and stuff. Why do we want to give money to billionaires?
Well, you know, I think it's quite sad that you want to do that because, listen, we create the jobs here, billionaires. We create so many jobs, and that creates so much prosperity. We're building, baby, building. We're drilling, baby, drilling, and we're
I might
killing,
have a
baby.
debate
Well,
here
I'm
in a
not going to
minute.
say that. It's fabulous.
So let's just keep.
What's the deal with you and
A
Elon?
couple more questions.
We really don't have a deal anymore. I think he's been doing some nasty cuck behavior, frankly, and he's out of the White House. I think he's made one too many foul plays lately, and it's not to be forgiven.
Yeah, but why is he saying that stuff about the Epstein files?
We don't know. We don't know anything about that. I've never met Epstein. I don't even know that name. Okay, I've never heard of him. I never met him. But listen, I think frankly, at this point, I'm probably going to reverse that whole South African refugee deal. I think it's quite nasty. Okay, but we're looking into many things. I think he screwed us over quite a bit.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You're done. Okay. All right. So you're not in. I thought I saw a picture of you and Jeff.
Wrong. Nope. No, that's not true. Okay, that was Arnold Palmer. He was wearing a very detailed mask. But it's listen, we never met each other. We don't know each other. I think we had if we did, we probably would have gotten along, but we didn't. And you can't prove that because my name's not in it. If you look at those files, you see that they're all black names. They're all redacted. They're all big black bars. So they're probably big black men. And do I look like a big black man? I don't think so.
So wait. So all the people on the flight logs. A lot of people say you're in the flight logs, Mr. President.
Those people need to shut the hell up.
Okay. So
All right,
it's only big black
We got
men?
6 minutes. We got
I
6
told you,
minutes.
listen,
for the
I just
crabs.
used my frequent flyer points, okay? Is that such a big deal?
Well, I mean, so you did.
No, I didn't know, okay? I was just getting from one place to another. Is that such a crime?
Well,
Wait
I'm
one
black,
second.
so
We got
the crime helps me relate to. You got
we got
a debate.
We absolutely
yeah.
do.
Well, yeah. I think I do. Yeah.
Okay, I'll drop.
Tremendous,
appreciate
thank you.
By the way, only 17 more people. We just send a crap and we do the get. I don't know what the thing is. It probably sends us out to lots of people. Okay, the dude that was debating left, but I think we could do it, Yo Sam. I have faith.
There's a few more in the box.
Hello, Matthew.
Hey
there.
Your audio is a little rough.
Oh, it is. Let me
Yeah.
see. Is it any better now? What's the problem? What does it sound like?
I hear him.
Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? What's going on?
No, it's fine now. It's fine now. It was just a
Oh.
little cut off a second ago. You're fine now. 15 left. 4 minutes and 15. We need 15 people to send a grab that haven't already sent a grab. That's what we need. Matthew, what's going on? We have 5 minutes. 5 minutes? 4 minutes?
Oh, okay. You guys, you want to know why I support Trump?
4. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm pro-life, and I think he's the pro-life candidate. So that's why he has my vote.
He's not.
Sure. Do you want to tell me why you don't think he is?
Well, on the fact that, and this is per Roger Stone's own admission, he's paid for at least 3 abortions during his lifetime. But secondly, if your concern is about reducing the number of abortions that women receive, the antithesis has been the result. Since the repeal of Roe v. Wade, abortion rates nationally have spiked 11% on a state-by-state basis, such as Texas, Alabama, Arkansas, the other states that have the heartbeat bill. People are seeking out abortions sooner than the deadline and are doing so in a degree that has led to an uptick in maternal deaths and infant mortality. So overall, more people have died, more abortions have occurred.
Sure. So following Dodd, we started more closely tracking like telemedical abortions, and like telemedical abortions like roughly make up as we know now, make up 20% of all abortions in the United States. So following Dodd, they weren't as closely monitored, but after Roe v. Wade was overturned, we started tracking them more. So I think it's correlation, not causation. And that's why we're seeing the uptick in abortions, is now we're suddenly tracking these telemedical abortions. Because in April of 2022, we thought only 4% of abortions were telemedical. But now, as of mid-2024, we know that approximately like 20% of all abortions are telemedical.
That doesn't deter the fact that the overall number over the last few years have increased some 11 to 13%. I mean, you could say that the telemedical metric is a variable to it, sure, but overall numbers have gone up.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm providing a reason
We have
why
9.
they would go up.
Hold on one second. We have 9 crabs left, and then we reach the goal. You can't let the other 31 people down. It requires each, like, I think it needs 1 person per one. So you can only send 1. So yeah, it needs 40 people. So we're almost, don't let the other people down. We got this. JD, I appreciate the crabs. It's not actually counting towards that goal, but I appreciate it. Thank you. We got 7 left. You guys gotta come through for the other 33 people. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so like I was saying, I think that provides an explanation of why we're seeing such a sudden increase in the number of abortions, or at least I think that's one of the biggest contributing factors. Because again, in 2022, we thought only 4% of abortions nationwide were telemedical, and now we know in 2024, 20%. So I think that's a large enough
Is there a
increase in the amount
citation
of.
on that?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to give you my source?
Yes.
I'm
I,
reading
I
that
think
from
we can't
Fierce
also
Healthcare.
we can't leave out that grape cases, pregnancies due to grape, have seen an uptick since 2022.
We need 4 more people in like a minute. I want to see what happens when we get it.
I don't think I can
Appreciate it, Stephanie.
send a link, but I'm looking at an article from Fierce Healthcare.
Do you have the primary document?
I have the article here. Let me see. I'll try to find it for you.
50 seconds and one more person. 40. That'd be tragic, honestly.
Okay, the
That'd
document.
be tragic.
So Fierce Healthcare is covering a study conducted.
Really quick, can we get some dubs and drumsticks? Gotta stop you for a second. Can we get some dubs and claws in the chat, some crabs in the chat for hitting that goal? That's actually fucking crazy. I didn't think we were gonna hit it. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks? That's actually impressive. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. I'm gonna add that in there. That's actually crazy impressive. Amelia, appreciate the sub. Thank you. That's gonna count for 2 subs for the sub goal. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't think we were gonna hit it. That's fucking crazy. Melissa, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, so the article's from Fierce Healthcare, and then they're referencing something from the Society of Family Planning, which says, quote, we count a national abortion reporting effort that has been tracking monthly abortion rates since April 2022. It says in its latest report, and it's linked, that medication abortions provided through telehealth are a major cause of the abortion uptick. And then when you click on the thing, they just kind of restate the same statistic, and they have like a
Why are they going about those methods exactly?
Crabs in the chat.
Let me see.
So, I mean, doesn't that kind of undercut your argument that they're seeking it out prior to the 6 to 10 week bans that many of these states have implemented?
I'm sorry, like, what do you mean by that? I'm not totally following.
As in, they're seeking out medication abortions through things like misoprostol, miprostone, sooner than they usually were. I mean, per your numbers, there has been an increase, yes. Something like 63% of abortion in 23, up from 53 in 2020. People are seeking out abortion pills at a faster rate than they were prior.
No, not necessarily. It's because
hold on. Wouldn't
before
that be rational? That would be rational. If you give us, like in Florida, we went from 15 weeks to 6 weeks. When you give us that's a huge delta. And when you give us such an amount of time to make a life-changing decision, we know if we get the abortion, at least we can go, you know what I mean? Like you can go on, there's not a change, you can make family reproduction changes, whatever. But when you give people like such a short window of time, especially like you have to consider that we have to go to a doctor to get it confirmed. 6 weeks is nothing. It's nothing. We have to get that appointment. Those appointments aren't just like, oh, okay, come in tomorrow. And then we have to make AB appointments, right? So that could easily be 10 weeks. It could be 8 weeks, 10 weeks. They don't just go, hey, come in tomorrow. Like all of these doctor appointments, like they count within those 6 weeks. It's near impossible.
Sure, yeah, I mean, that's something we could address and talk about, but I was just more so trying to respond to the statement he made, which is that, like, overturning Roe v. Wade has caused this uptick in abortions, and what I'm just trying to refute is that claim.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't, though, because even within that stat that you've pointed to, people are seeking out abortion pills at a faster and earlier rate than prior.
Well, that's not what I'm saying. Basically, prior to
what happened,
prior to the Roe v. Wade being overturned, we just weren't tracking them in the same way we were. It basically became so politicized that suddenly we had a reason to count every single one. So it gives the perception that they're going up, but in reality, I don't think that now 16%, it's grown by 16% of abortions in the U.S. are now, conducted via telemedicine. I think it's just that now we're reporting them, and I think there's evidence for that, and it's evidence from from a left
I
wing
see. So
source.
your
It's not.
argument is that the reporting has merely gotten better.
Yeah,
Then at what
exactly.
point
Because
can
it's
we
it's
at what point can we see a plateau in abortion rates happening as a result of the Dobbs decision? Because it's only gone up.
Yeah, I mean, I think basically if you imagine a world, right, where like we're able to report on every abortion perfectly, I think then in that case we would see a plateau.
But we aren't seeing it.
Yeah, exactly, because we're also not able to report on all abortions perfectly.
Then what exactly is the end game here? Is it to ban and end all abortion?
I would say I would be in favor of banning abortion when it doesn't put the woman's life at risk, or like when we can't be like, or when we think that like, for example, the mother or the child is going to pass during childbirth. I think in those examples, it's okay to have an abortion because you're saving the life. But I think like voluntary abortions, especially for like the sake of convenience or whatnot, I'm not in support of that.
Wait, is
What do you
grape
care?
a convenience? Like, what is incest a convenience? What?
Yeah, so like in the case of incest, I think what we need to do is we need to weigh like the woman's desire for abortion against like the potential value of the fetus.
Are you okay? I don't even know why you're talking about this. You don't have a uterus, sir, unless you're a trans man. You can, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm all for course correction. You will never experience the dangers of pregnancy. You will never experience the dangers of giving birth. Why you think you should have an opinion is wild.
I think that, when it comes to stuff like this, like a hot button issue that's, relevant to these potential people, I think it's important that as a society we get to have a say. And I understand that, as a woman, you're much closer to this issue, and I think that, your
No,
opinion on this
wait,
probably
sir,
takes
I'm
precedent
not.
over mine, especially in a
Hold on.
conversation
I'm
like
sorry.
this.
I'm going
But
to interrupt you. I'm not closer. I am the situation. I'm
yeah,
not
exactly.
closer to it.
I
You are
well,
not even
if you
close
are
to
it,
it.
you are closer to it. But sure, I'm
No,
not trying to
I
fight you on
am the
this.
situation, sir.
Yes,
I'm
you
not
are.
close to it. I'm sitting in that chair. I'm not standing next to the chair. Are you okay?
Yeah,
What are you
I'm fine,
talking
thanks.
about?
I'm not disputing you. I'm not. I apologize if I touched a nerve. Yes, you are the person.
Touched a nerve because we have women who are unaliving in America right now because of your draconian ideology where you think you need to come in and control women's lives. You shouldn't even have an opinion on it. Honestly, we have women who are now being used as they're dead, brain dead, and they're being used as incubators. This is Gilead, my guy.
I mean, yeah, I'm
Prismatic,
just
appreciate
valuing
it.
the
Thank you for
potential of
the
the fetus.
sub. 1 second. 1 second. Prismatic, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Birth rate down because people can't afford kids. Appreciate it. Thank you. Got 19 subs on the hour. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, again, I'm just saying that
Why does non-sentient life take precedence over sentient life?
because like non-sentient life, like when we're talking about like a zygote or a fetus, for example, it's gonna develop sentience in the same way we have like a human future, right? So like a human zygote
Maybe
also has a
not.
human future, and I value human futures.
Why?
I think that a human future is inherently valuable. I think that being a human is valuable, and I think that part of being a human
Why
is
isn't
having a
present?
present and a future.
Well, I don't understand the logic thing here because it has a future, therefore you find value in it.
Yeah, like I value a future.
Okay, does future
So do
value
you
take
value a
precedence
future
over current value?
Wait, I'm
Right.
sorry.
None of
Repeat
that.
that,
You
Jaden.
value. Okay.
Does
Sorry,
future
man, that's a
value
weird
take
thing to value.
precedence over present value?
So like it depends what you mean, right? Because the future value you're negating by having an abortion is like pretty high, right? Because like the fetus is just never going to be born. But when you're talking about like someone having a voluntary pregnancy, maybe for the sake of convenience, let's say it really is for convenience, then it's basically you're weighing like this future life that you're denying against the woman's. I mean, obviously, it's more than just an
Yeah, against
inconvenience
their
to go through
present
pregnancy,
life.
but
Yeah, I mean, you're saying
but
that
it's not being
there's,
ended, right?
but you're saying that there's an inherent value to future that takes precedence over one's present value and preferences, and I'm just asking where that line of severance comes into play and why it does.
Well, I'm not saying it always takes precedent. I'm saying in certain scenarios it does.
That'd be special pleading, doesn't it?
What do you mean by that? I'm not
As in
familiar with the
some
term.
instances it doesn't take precedence, but others it does. If this is your view that you hold true across the board, then it shouldn't matter if somebody is a victim of rape and incest, because you view that future life as inherently valuable.
So what I'm advocating for is that we weigh the potential value of the fetus against that of the woman, and I think it
Right.
depends. It's just there's certain scenarios where I've thought about it more to be able to say concretely, like I think that if the woman's life and the child's life is at risk, then it's, you know, fair to have an abortion. But then it's in other scenarios, again, like in the inverse would be like when a woman wants to have one for like the sake of convenience, right? Like almost as a form of birth control. In those
It's
scenarios, I'd
not
be
birth
against it.
control. No, it's not birth control. It's pregnancy control. Birth control
Okay, sure.
is to prevent you from is to prevent implantation. At that point, it's already been implanted. You're already pregnant.
Okay, but you know, like, can you imagine the kind of situation I'm talking about, even if it is
Well,
pregnancy control,
I
like
would
you're saying?
rather you use the correct terms in this regard
Okay,
because it is not
sure,
a
that's
form of
fine.
birth
I'm
control,
happy to
and
use the
people
term
don't
pregnancy control.
seek out abortion to the degree that they seek out things like condoms.
Yeah, how I have a quick question. How much is an average abortion? The cost? And please include like hotel stay or an extra room stay for recovery, transportation, maybe a flight, who knows? I don't know. Could you
I'm not sure how
give us a
much is
number?
it. Do you know?
It depends, like state to state, even within the state. But I can tell you, it probably would like easily be about $1,700. They're expensive if you have to include the extra things that I've said. That's a very expensive condom that broke.
Yeah, that's also probably why, you know, if people don't want to get pregnant, they should, you know, encourage their partner to wear a condom.
Well, condoms break. Do you know the majority is failed birth control? The amount of elective abortions. You know that, right?
Yeah, and if you're really worried about that, then I don't know, encourage your partner to get a vasectomy. I'm not.
Yeah, not all
like
vasectomies
that's
are 100% effective.
sure, but that's kind
Shouldn't
of
that
just a
be
fact
your
of life, right?
prerogative, though?
Yes, that's your job, bro.
Shouldn't that be
Yeah,
your
yeah, it is.
prerogative
But
to
Right.
yeah,
advocate for that?
So wait, you value potentiality in human species, right? Do you? Where do you? Is this exclusively something that you hold for abortion?
what do you mean by that? Like, if you gave me an example, I'm sure I'd be able to tell you if I value it then.
Well, I can't think of another example. So have you ever in your life thought of something that you would use this logic for, or is this completely arbitrary to this situation?
You can't think of another example.
I
mean, I don't know.
no,
I'm
I
just,
can't think of
I'm not
another
thinking of one.
example that logic. I can't think of another example that logic would be used.
Oh, like, okay, I mean, I could create a hypothetical where, like, I value, like, the future. Is that kind of what you're asking me to do? Or, like, would that fulfill what you want me to do?
Is there another instance in which you would use this logic to justify your beliefs?
Sure. I mean, yeah, let's say, like, I mean, I'll just create a hypothetical that makes sense to me. Like, if there was, like, I don't know, let's say someone who's, like, isolated, like a hermit somewhere, and let's say in the hypothetical, let's say they're born via like incubation, they don't have a parent and they never met anyone, they're a hermit, and let's say they suffer like a head injury that makes them an amnesiac, they can't remember everything, and when the head injury happens they go unconscious, so they're unconscious, they don't have memories, they've never met anybody. I don't think it would be okay to unalive that person because they have a human future, and that's why I would still think they're valuable, is because they have the human future.
Wait,
Right,
but now you've
we
changed
do
the
find it
argument
morally
because
right. But
Go
hold on, I
ahead.
want to, Jade, just hold on for a second. You understand that it's morally permissible in which we cancel the future of someone because there isn't one, because there's nothing going on there, right? In that instance, we don't always keep people alive if there's no potential hope. And I understand that that's not a one-to-one with abortion, but I'm just saying, when I'm asking
Yeah,
you
for sure. If there's no
for
potential, but
future, Right. So in that instance, it wouldn't be future potential. It would be personhood. Right. And how you
Sure,
value
yeah, yeah, a
personhood and
future
whether or
as a
not there's
person.
right. But
So I think
generally
their potential
speaking,
comes
you
from
can't find another. But I'm just saying, generally speaking, you can't find another instance that you can think of without making up crazy hypothetical, in which you could. You can't really think of another instance which is just used either en masse or at a relative frequency in society. This is just for abortion.
Yeah, but I also think like when you agreed to
Okay.
some extent abortion's like a pretty unique topic in terms of like morality and stuff. Like I feel like that doesn't
Okay.
change the fact that
Fine.
it's
But the point is that if yours is arbitrary, could I not come up with my own arbitrary standard?
wait, why is mine arbitrary?
Because you've just determined that the reason that this is valuable, this clump of cells is valuable, is because of potentiality.
Okay, sorry, I mean why is mine any more arbitrary than any other like moral or ethical belief?
Because yours isn't rooted in anything. It's rooted in human potentiality, but you've arbitrarily determined human potentiality as the reason for why you believe what you believe.
No, I think I mean that's kind of how like ethics and morals are decided, right? It's like as a collective, like as a society, we believe this kind of thing, and I think
Right.
that future
Right.
value is
But
something
my
that
point is
I
my point is that could I not arbitrarily say I believe what you're saying in future potentiality, and as a result, we need to make illegal orgasm because it destroys potentiality. Could I not say
so you're
that?
talking about like you're saying like the sperm has potential, is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So the difference is like the sperm doesn't have the potential because it's a haploid. It has to combine with an egg to become a diploid zygote, and then that's
But
once it has value because
But right,
that's
it
something
still
you can
has
concretely
potential. There's
point
still
to.
potential there. There's still potential there.
No, there's not,
Just
right?
because that
Because there's
potential
no
is missing. No, there is. Just because that potential is missing a component of it doesn't mean that there's not potential. Saying that there's no
it's
potential means
different
that
though.
that
You can
has
still draw a
no
distinction
influence.
between they have a different kind.
Why
Once
would
it's a
Why would
zygote,
it be a
it
distinction?
has a
I'm
level
saying that
of
this is
realized.
human. This is human anatomy. This is has the potentiality to create humans, and ruining
Both have
For
that.
to
example,
undergo a
I also don't
biological
think it's a bad
process.
thing for women to like discard their eggs or something like that, right? Because as before the egg is fertile, it's not it doesn't have the potential, right? Like an egg on its own doesn't have the potential for life. It needs the
Right, but
sperm. I mean,
your
you literally have the
standard's
term haploid.
arbitrary. Your standard's arbitrary. The only thing that's happened is conjoining of sperm and cell, because at that point there is no sentience. It's the same thing. There is potential. There is no sentience. I don't see how there's a distinct difference.
You don't see the distinct difference between like okay, will a
No,
sperm
because
under
both are
any condition
potential.
alone develop into a
Both are
person?
potential. The answer to that is no, but the question is potential. You value human potentiality. That was what you said.
Exactly,
I'm
but
going
I
off
don't
your
think that a
standard. And
sperm
now you're
has
going to
human
try and move the
potentiality.
goalpost.
No, I mean I've been
Okay,
consistent on this
so
whole
does
time.
it have no potential
no,
to
you
become a
haven't.
person?
Within our argument, I have.
Well,
Does
I
it
would
have
like to
no
note that
potential to become a human?
Wait, sorry, repeat that.
So it has potential. It has potential to become a human, correct?
Oh, not the sperm, not the egg. Not the same way a zygote does,
But the
no.
sperm right, not in the same way, but it does have potentiality. So I could just say
No, not really.
I value that, but why can you say
It's
you
not
value the
comparable.
potentiality of that, but I say I can't, I don't, why can I say I don't, why am I not allowed to say that I value the potentiality of sperm?
The sperm? Do you value the potentiality of a sperm?
No.
If I did, then I could start writing and justifying and dictating laws.
Wait. So, like, if you did, right, it'd be a positive.
How would you
claim.
argue
So, like,
about
I would
that?
want justification.
How would you argue?
I would just want justification.
But how would right? I gave you the justification. I gave you your justification. There's potentiality, and I view it as a moral necessity.
Yeah, but it's not. And then my counter argument would be that it's not potential in the same way whatsoever because there's nothing you can do
Right,
to a
but just because it's
sperm
not
without
potential in the
combining with
same way,
anything
it
to
doesn't
turn
mean
into a
that.
person.
And that's where you change
Right, but
the
I just want to
goalpost.
point
That's
out.
where your logic is inconsistent. Sorry, well, like what
Right, I
Tommy
just want to
said,
point
he
out.
pointed out is inconsistent.
Right, and I just want to point out that Republicans are also using this justification to ban birth control. So they are doing it to ban the potentiality of an egg. So that it always has that
Yeah, I'd
potentiality.
be
They're
against that.
regulating that. So, right. But you can understand how I
So-
fulfilled what you said was your contention,
Yeah,
which is
and-
future potentiality.
So I only think you're denying.
Because not
it,
every, by the way, not every
potential for-
zygote has the potentiality either. 15%
Sure,
of
but
pregnancies
we have to make
end
an
in miscarriage.
educated assumption about it, right?
I don't know what that means.
It's the same way, right? Like not every.
You're trying to
condom is
make a moral
effective,
argument
but-
and then say you're trying to make a moral argument and then saying we need to scientifically look at this.
No. Like for example, not every condom works, but we still I would still encourage people to wear condoms as a form of birth control. Just because something isn't 100% effective or we can't be 100% sure of the outcome every time doesn't mean we shouldn't rely on it or base our moral beliefs off its effectiveness, right?
Wait, but your morals would say that even if the condom fails, they should be forced to carry to term.
I think we need to weigh the mother's desire for an abortion against the potential value of the fetus, and you're deeming that the woman's desire for the abortion is more valuable than the fetus, and I'm just saying that the fetus's potential for life is more valuable than the mother's desire.
You haven't.
We just
explained
have
why,
to
though.
weigh your want to nut over the success of your sperm.
So again, I don't think sperm has potential because there's nothing you could do to a sperm individually to help it develop into a person with a future like ours.
It does. Right, but you're saying that there's an individual component. I'm not saying that there's an individual component. I'm saying that there's a component that your body, okay, there is potentiality there for your body to determine. And if you remove the potentiality of that particular sperm, then there's no potential for it. There is potential for it if it's not removed.
I think I'd like
you
to
saying
just
there's
ask
no
you-
potentiality for it is not correct.
Yeah,
Just
it's,
Okay,
essentially-
do you think,
yeah, it's
do you
a
think that a
requirement.
woman
Matthew,
without
hold on,
eggs, if she was
Matthew,
given
Matthew.
sperm, could she have... Yeah, please
Hold
go
on,
ahead.
Matthew. Yeah, it's a requirement in order to fulfill your concept of potentiality. Sperm is part of that, so you can't be like, no, I don't recognize it as part of the potentiality, because without it or without an egg, it doesn't happen.
So I think this is maybe where there's a misunderstanding. All I'm doing is I'm advocating weighing the potential against the woman's desire for an abortion. And I think that the potential value of a zygote is higher and more realized than that of a sperm. So I would consider it more than I would a sperm.
No, nobody's asking that. Nobody is asking you to weigh it.
It's
We are
why
pointing
that
out-
I'm
takes
asking you to
precedence
weigh it.
over present sentience.
Wait, I'm sorry, repeat that, Jane.
Why potential sentience takes precedence over present sentience.
Because in the case of voluntary abortions, you're not ending present sentience, you're just making it, harder.
Well, no, you're limiting what you determine as future sentience. You're preventing that from happening. And I'm asking, why is that a net negative?
Why is it a negative to prevent human sentience?
Future sentience, we don't know that it's determined.
Well, okay, I think that a zygote's future is a human future, as long as it's a human zygote.
Well, I would actually even just reword it as potential sentience because it's not a guarantee. But even within the hypothetical that you presented earlier with some kind of hermit that was temporarily impaired, for one, that conflates consciousness with sentience, which isn't the argument. And two, I think hinges on the idea of imminent sentience versus potential. That person has imminent sentience. He has had a first-person subjective experience, has formed and wired, and is waiting for that flip of the switch to occur. That's not the same to be said about potential, because there's no clear timeline. It's a lot fuzzier, and a litany of hypotheticals can make that scenario much more uncertain and unclear in the timeline.
Well, in my hypothetical, the same is true. There's a litany of things that could change whether or not he wakes up, right?
But he's sentient.
It's not definitive. It's not
But
imminent.
he's sentient. He's not conscious. He's sentient.
Yeah, he's not conscious, but he doesn't have any
$30 to
memories.
kick.
He's just alone. Oh, sorry.
But he's still sentient. I mean, not having memories doesn't make you non-sentient.
Yeah, of course.
Kick pools
but
dry.
The reason I use that as a hypothetical is just to draw the comparison that the only reason the hermit is valuable. I'm not saying the hermit is exactly like the fetus. I'm just saying the only reason the hermit is valuable is because he has a future. That's why I don't think we'd be.
Well,
okay
he
with
also
killing
has
the
a
hermit.
past. He has pre-established sentience, whereas as a fetus does not. And you're
Why is
saying
that?
that those are both on the same moral pedestal, hence why
Well,
you're
what
comparing
value
them
does
to
his
one another.
past have? What value does the hermit's past have?
Preferences and desires and autonomy.
No. Again, he had a brain in the hypothetical. I mean, it's kind of silly, right? It's all hypothetical, but he has this brain injury. He doesn't have any. It's like an ego death. He doesn't remember anything. It's all. He lost all.
He
his
still has a
memories.
first-person subjective experience and bodily autonomy. A fetus does not.
Well, he's unconscious right now. He's gonna wake up, and then he's gonna be able to start having
which
memories.
is why the argument hinges on which again, consciousness is not sentience. He is still a sentient being with complete autonomy.
I know that, but again, the reason I'm saying he's valuable is because he has the future.
He has a past, which
Is
can
that
be
why he's
connected
valuable?
to his present
Would you
and his
value?
future.
Would you value the hermit if you knew he wasn't gonna wake up, as in he wasn't gonna have a future?
If he's non-sentient, then I wouldn't value it.
No, if he wasn't gonna wake up,
then he's non-sentient.
Sure.
If he is brain dead, cannot function, cannot wake up, he's not sentient.
Okay, so that kind of shows, right? You wouldn't value him then, right? Sorry, just making it super clear.
I do not value non-sentient life over sentient life.
Okay, so if he's not going to wake up, you're not going to value him. So clearly, you are placing some value on the fact that he is going to wake up, and he's waking up in the future.
No, I just said that I'm not, because you said that he will never wake up, meaning that at this point he's effectively brain dead.
Wait, okay, hold on. So when he's not going to wake up,
What does
you
this
don't
have
value
to
him.
do, man? Why?
I think it's really cute. You're sitting here talking about some hypothetical hermit when women are losing their lives to a lack of access to AB, which is women's health care, and you're talking about a hermit.
Yeah, I mean it's a debate. Sometimes hypotheticals are used.
It's not a one-to-one comparison.
Again, it's not trying to be a one-to-one comparison. I'm just all it's doing. All I'm trying to not every hypothetical is a one-to-one. I'm just trying to show
it should be to make
that
your
the reason you value. Sorry.
It should be to illustrate your point better.
Here, let me ask this. So, just like to reassert what you were saying a second ago. So, you think that when the hermit's not going to wake up, it doesn't have value, and then you told me when the hermit will wake up, it does have value. Is that right?
When does a snail wake up?
Because that's imminent sentience versus potential sentience. But the one, he's already sentient. So again, stop comparing and conflating sentience with consciousness. I think that's where this argument falls flat. Unless you can clearly decipher between the two, that those are two completely different concepts, then I'm not willing to engage any further until that concession is made. He has established prior sentience. A fetus does not. Being temporarily impaired does not hinder one's sentience.
Sure. So can I ask, what value does his prior sentience have?
He's hardwired to the world. He has preferences. He has autonomy. He has a first-person experience.
He doesn't have preferences.
And can establish.
He lost all his memories.
He does. He still has memories. Doesn't mean that you lose your preferences. He's still allergic to things. He still has fear. He still feels pain.
Wait, are our preferences determine our allergies? I don't really understand how that makes sense. That's on a genetic level, like a.
He still has a first-person experience. Maybe allergies is the right one, but he still has. He still can experience external stimuli and pain.
Doesn't a fetus? Can a fetus do that after how many weeks?
Fetuses cannot experience pain.
After a certain amount of weeks, can't they? I'm actually asking.
When it's sentient, that's the variable. You're pointing to a certain threshold at which that fetus has achieved sentience, which is typically around 22 to 24 weeks. Prior to that, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. So you wouldn't value the fetus at all?
Prior to 22 weeks.
Sure. Okay, but you'd place no value, or like you'd have no moral consideration in respect to like the potentiality, right?
Potentiality means nothing.
Okay. So can I ask?
I place preference over imminence versus potentiality, meaning that a near certain 99.9% possibility or probability that something will happen versus something down the line. So, for instance, I value the fact that tomorrow will be overcast because it's a near certain probability based on all information that's presently available versus whether that may occur 9 months down the line. I cannot plan for something then because that's not certain.
Oh, sure. So could I ask, what's the latest point you'd be okay with abortion?
So when it comes to lethal abortion, as I've established, prior to 22 weeks is morally permissible, prior to sentence being established.
Yeah.
After that, generalist means necessary in the form of a C-section or induction of labor.
Okay. So a fetus at 21 weeks, you wouldn't value it at all.
There's no brain capacity at that point.
Okay. And what if we could be? Because you said you value imminence. What
But
if we
rather,
could
I
be
wouldn't.
sure?
I wouldn't say that I don't value that. I value the person's choice. Okay, this is not
Yeah, yeah.
my determining. This is not my determination. I value that mother's preferences.
Sure. So I'm just asking with that fetus, if we could be sure that it was imminent, it was like 99% sure that it's going to become a person, would you value it then if you had that knowledge?
If it's imminent, yes, but it's not.
Okay.
It's
So
potential.
if you could be 99% certain
Brilliant, appreciate
that fetus at 21 weeks was going to become a person, would you value it?
It's not at that point, so no. I mean, this is just a
No, I'm asking you
contradictory
if,
statement.
right? It's
to make.
hypothetical.
But it can't be possible. It's not possible
To what? Be certain?
for that to happen at that stage.
What do you mean for that to happen at that stage? What
For
do you mean?
sentience to occur at that stage.
Brilliant,
I
appreciate
value
it, thank
present
you.
sentience or near imminent
5 in
sentience.
the kick
That
pool.
at that stage is not that.
But if we could be sure that it is imminent sentience, would you value it?
Daz, appreciate it,
If we
thank you.
could, sure, but we aren't.
Okay.
And that has already been established that it's not the case.
Yeah. But like, let's say in the future we had a way to tell if a fetus
We have
was
it
gonna
now.
Why does he care? Why do you care? In what way does it affect you?
Yeah, is this based all on religion? Like, where's your morality based in for this?
I mean, I'm agnostic. I was formerly religious, so it's mostly secular.
Mostly
Okay.
secular. Mostly
And your
secular.
stance hinders on the idea that Donald Trump is pro-life, right?
Mm-hmm.
How is sending it back to the states pro-life though? Because the objective is to end abortion. That keeps abortion legal and available.
Again, I said that Trump is the pro-life candidate, and I'm pro-life. That's what I opened
He's
with.
not though.
Who do you think the Democrats are the pro-life candidate?
Yes.
Really?
Less
How come?
abortion has occurred under Democrats, and the
I mean,
fact
we
that
went
their
down this whole
policies
thing
actually extend further towards the protections of actual people who are born. Republicans
we discussed-
don't. I mean, if you're going to argue that this is the party, this is the candidate of pro-life, please defend the SNAP reductions, the Medicare and Medicaid reductions, the school lunch reductions.
So I'm referring to pro-life as it relates to abortion. That'd be a different discussion.
I know, you're right. You don't care after that point.
I mean, it's just what I'm talking about with you.
Life is not just the first 9 months of your gestation.
I'm sorry, I'm going to point out a little bit of a hypocrisy because Trump does not hold your standard to abortion. He makes exceptions for incest and rape as well. You don't.
No, I haven't actually said whether or not I make an exception for rape or incest.
Yes, you did.
Or rape or
Yes, you
incest.
did.
So I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I said we need to weigh it, and I'm not sure how I weigh it. Oh, so again, I said I'm sure about weighing it in terms of like
Wait, no,
voluntary.
it's black. Sir, incest is black and white. An uncle who grapes their niece, it's black and white. Well, wait, what?
So
it really is a gray area with incest.
Oh wait, here. So I'll explain, right? So like when someone gets raped, it's obviously like, especially in case of incest, it's obviously horrible, right? Like, you know, whatever, doesn't need to be said. So I also think it's bad. Okay.
It was
I also
being
think it's
buggy,
bad.
Tia, but there's a Venmo Cash App in the bio.
If there is, we've been here a couple hours.
Yeah, kick pool's open, guys.
I also think it's bad to abort a fetus. So I think we need to weigh them, and I think if we come to the determination that, yeah, it's worse to have the woman go through the pregnancy, then she should be able to get an abortion.
So you are weighing the probability of a incest victim carrying to term.
What do you mean the probability of? I'm just
You are
saying we need
weighing whether or not there is a morally permissible line for that to be okay.
Is one of your indicators mental health? Like, oh, she seems mentally healthy and strong enough to have this incest baby. Is that one of them? Like, what are you
Wise
weighing?
man, I appreciate the $1. Thank you.
You'd have
Really
to
not read
weigh
that in a
like
second.
just the various circumstances. Like, yeah, mental health could certainly play a role.
Yeah, be specific. I'm glad I could give you that one, Matthew, but can you give your own? Please be specific. It's wild that you can't.
Wait, I
off the
apologize.
tip
I'm
of
cutting
your
out.
tongue.
Okay. Go ahead. Hey, PG.
I'm gonna set a super chat goal.
Paige, you were saying something?
I'm sorry, I just lost connection. Whatever was just said, can
Yeah.
someone repeat that?
Yeah, what I said is in terms of incest, be specific. I'm glad that I could give you the mental health check, but what else are you talking about? What else are you checking? It's incest. This isn't Little House on the Prairie. What are you talking about?
Prismatic, appreciate
Are you
it. Thank
talking
you.
about if she physically can have it, if her body can sustain it? What are your indicators? Like, yep,
So
thumbs up.
I
Go
think
ahead.
maybe you're thinking that I'm trying to apply it like case by case when that's not really what I'm saying. All I'm trying to express is that I'm just not as established on my position on that. But it sounds like there's a valid argument to be made for why she should be able to get an abortion, so I might make an exception. Again, I'm just advocating for weighing it,
You might
and
want
it
to
sounds
sort
like
that
yeah,
out.
there's
Yeah, you might want to sort that out rather than be bopping around the TikTok and saying like I'm pro incest, because to me that's what you're doing.
well, I mean, I'm okay. I'm sorry that you feel that way, but again, I'm just saying I'm weighing it. There's certain scenarios. It's not that I'm applying it selectively. It's that I know what I think selectively because I haven't thought about every instance, right? But it sounds like maybe there's an argument to be
Prismatic,
made,
appreciate it.
and
Thank
maybe I'd
you.
support it. I don't know.
Wait, but you're voting based on this. So
Prismatic. Give me 1 second. Prismatic, appreciate the 5. Thank you. Life would be so much better if people would just learn to mind their own business. This goes for abortion as well as LGBTQ rights. Appreciate it. Thank you. The Wiseman, appreciate the $1. And Virillion, appreciate it. Here's a Doge amount of 30 if that helps move past this conversation. That's 5.
Right. So you're
Virillion put
voting
5.
based.
Go ahead, Peachy.
You're voting based on this, Matthew, which means that you care about like the regulatory aspect of it, I would assume.
And doesn't Trump give exceptions for incest and rape?
Hold on. So let me finish, please. I know I'm a woman, but right, you're voting based on this. So you can't just have, I mean you can, but I think it's really irresponsible of you to, it sounds like you're making the claim that you're basically a single issue voter in the sense that you say, oh, I'm voting for Trump because he's the pro-life candidate, right? And so if you're voting strictly based on your views about pro-life and you're going to be a single issue voter like that, you need to have these aspects figured out. You need to have the regulatory aspects figured out. You need to have your opinions nailed down on things like what Paige has mentioned, because it's really irresponsible to be voting against women's lives, literal lives and well-being, all because you think like a fertilized egg deserves some kind of value and you haven't thought beyond that. That's incredibly irresponsible.
Sure. Doesn't Trump make exceptions for rape and incest?
Can you like address what I said and not just be like, oh yeah, doesn't Trump make exceptions? Because we can talk about all of the other aspects.
Yeah, for sure. So here's what I
Two
mean.
things.
So
Two things. Can we say R? Can we say R and in just so that we're not blasting the algorithm with that? Would appreciate it, or some
fair
other
enough.
vernacular for it. Just for Jay, appreciate for the sub. Thank you for 28 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wiseman, appreciate it. Check the other apps. Tommy, save us. Sorry, I don't.
I just
Lucas.
think it's just ironic. I think it's ironic, Matthew.
All right, we're gonna let
that you
Peachy
voted
figure out that
for-
we're gonna move on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sure. Yeah, can I just respond to what I think Peachy was saying first, and then I'm happy to address whatever you're saying. So
Sure.
Peachy was saying that
Lucas,
they think it's irresponsible for me to be voting because I don't have a established enough stance on abortion, or AB in the case of N and R. But the thing is, I have an established position when it's like a voluntary AB, like when Jaden said, Jaden referred to it as pregnancy control. And I have an established position when it comes, when the woman's life is
You don't.
threatened.
You
on
don't.
the-
You don't.
Wait,
And I
just
can
really
prove
quick,
it.
just super
I can
quick.
prove it. No, I can prove
Okay,
it.
can I just finish what I'm saying?
I can prove that you don't,
I'm
though.
more than happy. Okay, I believe you. Just can you let me finish my thing? It's gonna take like one more second.
Okay, go ahead. But I can prove
Okay.
that you don't.
Yeah, no. Okay, good. So again, I have an established position when the woman's life is at risk or when the life of the potential person is at risk. So the only place where I'm not fully established is during NNR, and again, Trump makes exceptions for those.
Okay, so this is how I can
Peachy,
prove that you
final
don't.
thoughts.
Yeah, so I can prove that you don't have an established position, and this is how. If I were to ask you, oh, Matthew's gone. Okay. What I was gonna say to him is people like that don't actually have established positions on like the mother's health and those kinds of things. And this is how you know. You ask them about regulating, right? You say, what does it mean for the mother's life to be at risk? And then they can't tell you. And then you ask them who should be legally prosecuted in the case in which like an AB is performed, in the case in which a mother's life is at risk. Who determines that and who's to be prosecuted, right? Because you can't expect doctors to perform life-saving medical care if they're worried about going to prison over it, right? For like 10 years plus, or being sued or having lawsuits all the time because they are making those, like, having those opinions. They're making those determinations about whether they're saving a life or not, right? What we're seeing right now in this country is the effects of this, because in states where they have implemented these strict AB laws, and they know that the mother's lives are at risk, they are unwilling to perform ABs to save their lives, or at the very least to save their reproductive organs, because they don't know if they're going to get a lawsuit or not. So no, you don't have an established opinion, and you're voting for a guy who doesn't really even care about this anyway, all because you don't like women. Next time, just say that.
Period.
Yeah. Losers.
All right, Lucas, appreciate it. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Lucas? Lucas paid the 30. This guy is too dumb to understand his own stance. Yeah, where? Lucas, appreciate it. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? Appreciate it. Teresa, appreciate it for the 20 over there for the kick pool. I have 25 in the kick pool. Teresa, thank you. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Teresa and Lucas? Also, I'm assuming that Lucas is the Wiseman over there. Appreciate the $2. Prismatic, appreciate it. The Wiseman, appreciate the $1. Really appreciate the 5. If you guys want to support the channel, there's a Venmo Cash App in the bio. Just for Jay, appreciate the sub over there. I got 2 more things. One, this is a subathon at 2. So we have like a 15 sub goal. If you guys sub on TikTok, it's 2. If you sub anywhere else, it's 1, unless you sub on the higher tier. But if you sub on TikTok, it's 2. And we have 5 out of 15 on the hour. So if you guys want to support, I'll stay live if we reach the sub goal. If not, we end it. And I'll go till 4 if we continue to reach that sub goal. But we got 5 out of 15 right now. Appreciate it. And also, for the crab goal thing, can we get some more crabs in the chat? Because that was in the middle of the debate, but that was crazy. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? We got 40 people. That's wild. Dubs and drumsticks, appreciate it. Thank you. I did see, I'm going to go down the list here really quick. Tony, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Oh, Tonya, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. I'll add that in there. Can we get some dubs for them? Appreciate it. Thank you. We are in the middle of a subathon. Wait. What? Whoops. I messed that up. It's supposed to be 7. I'm supposed to add 2. There we go. All right. Awesome. So we got 7 out of 15. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think that's, yeah, already got those subs. And I think it said I needed 2.5k more coins to get up into the next league or be in the top 99. I don't know if that's good or if that helps. I think I get a larger cut of it if I'm in that group. I don't know though. Dez, appreciate it. Thank you for the 1.3k. Pam, appreciate it for the 1.2k. Tricera, appreciate it. Kelly, thank you. Taurus, appreciate it. Bill, appreciate it. Paige, appreciate it. Katie, appreciate it. Merlot, thank you. Yo Sam, appreciate it. Tanya, appreciate it. Maddie, Jennifer, Tracy, JEM, Meredith, Gail, Jen, Caitlin, appreciate it. Thank you guys. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for all of them? And we got Trey Stevens. Hopefully Trey is a debate, because that would be good and not a debate about abortion. A debate about something else would be great. We have 10 subs and we got 50 minutes. So, well, actually we have less than that now. 8 subs in 50 minutes. Trey, what's up? What's going on, Trey? By the way, if you sub and it goes through the hour, it'll just roll over to the next one. So if it goes, it's at 15. If it goes to 30, I would just roll it over. But yeah, some crabs in the chat. Not joining. Man, slated. Slayed It reached a bunch of goals. I don't know if we should reset or just ride on this one.
Wait, how much longer? You're going till another hour or 45 minutes?
4. Yeah, Danny, appreciate it. Thank you,
Yeah, he's
Danny.
lost
Can
his
we get some
mind,
dubs and
PG.
drums in the chat? Going till 4. Yeah. 4 p.m. Wait, I lost my mind? How did I lose my mind?
Doing this fucking show on Saturday for like 8 hours.
Oh, yeah. Teresa and Lucas, appreciate it. Thank you. I know I'm trying to fix all of the platforms and get everything sorted, and also the live or the video views are so bad right now that it's just like, well, so I was like, I can't really make anything off of making videos, so I thought I would just hyper focus on at least going live and getting the live fixed and where I want it. And yeah,
I just want to remind everybody,
So,
and
we're
especially
there.
people now coming in, make sure that up next to, on the upper left-hand side that says live dude, that orange heart is the team. So click that because that definitely helps get the live out on the FYP. It gives points to Tommy, which increases the health of his lives and his channel. Appreciate it.
And gifts.
Yeah.
Why is this
And
person
follow
talking
the
weirdly about
panel.
bro, you need to go speak to someone. That's some crazy stuff to say. You're blocked. Fucking ableism. Oh. Anyways, if you're debating, hop on in the box. Would appreciate it. See if we can get some people in here. Luna and Lily, you can hop in here and debate.
I invited them.
Get on in the box.
Propaganda.
Get up on in this box. Propaganda. Arrivederci. Tanya, appreciate it. Thank you. Nicole, appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. It does. We have 2 accounts now that are kind of blowing up, which is nice. So that's good.
That's
Let's
good.
get down there for your page. Arrivederci. It is reading the subs and actually sending it out. So when you guys sub on different places, it helps. Yeah, it helps. So if you guys want to support in that regard, would appreciate it. By the way, YouTube videos are going to be coming back here pretty shortly. I got a stack of timestamps I have to go through. I just got to find the time to go through them. I'll stack up a bunch, and then I'll start pulling them day to day. So, I did need to message Populi. Jessica, appreciate it. Thank you. I think we'll just stay on, but we need some debatage up in here. Or, I mean, we could technically do some content review stuff, but we still got a lot of time left in the live. I think we'll go
Professor
in here.
Mike.
Just go for
Professor
this one.
Mike's been making some really bad videos lately. Very anti-LGBT, very anti-pride. He was like, I want to petition Trump to make June Veterans Month. And he's a veteran. And he got lit up in his comments. He got ratioed pretty bad on that one. And then his next
loser.
video. Yeah. Then the next video, like he did hashtag cancel Pride Month. And he's like, if you agree with this, and he's pointing to like some text on his video, let me know in the comments. And I was thinking about like stitching him, but changing that hashtag to something a little bit more interesting for Mike. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not the brightest. He's really
At all.
Truly not. No. I've had some pretty in-depth conversations with him, and admittedly, he's not the worst in the world. He's not the worst in the world. But I will say he's not particularly bright. And I don't know, he can be pretty
Super
toxic. I
dismissive.
take that back. He can be pretty toxic and vile, yeah. I won't say he's the worst, but he's pretty toxic and dismissive now that I think about it. Because it's like, I've had some good conversations, like, I've had some really not good ones. But I remember one time he was like, well, people just need to find a better job. When I was talking about raising the minimum wage, and I was trying to I kept asking him, like, where do you want 51 million people that make less than $15 an hour to go work? And he was just like, well, they just got to get a better job. And then now he's over here praising the tariffs. Like, why didn't you just get a better job? Why don't the people just get a better job? Why do I have to pay tariffs? Because they can't get a better job. I don't understand. Make it make sense.
Jaden, are you going to the
Happy
BET
Veterans Month? It's
Awards?
not
Yeah,
Veterans Month.
supposedly somebody got a
Nice.
ticket for me. I'm waiting for them to send it to
Very
me.
nice. Congrats.
Thanks.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I gotta do my hair and get a shirt and tie. It's a black tie only affair.
All right.
Yeah.
That's awesome,
Tail.
Jaden.
Thanks.
We need some
That should be
debates.
fun.
We need to get on. Does anybody have any family members you hate that you can send this to so we can debate them?
Lots.
I do,
Yes.
wait, hold
Take
on.
'em.
I do have some MAGA mutuals. Hold on, I'll send it to him now.
Oh, great. You have MAGA mutuals?
Yeah.
Man.
Keep your friends
I don't even
close
have
and your
MAGA
enemies
Tinder
closer.
matches.
Ew, that'd be gross.
They are gross. It's the makeup. Don't like it. Makeup's supposed to make you look younger, not older.
You don't follow any mangas? That's fine. We could do some content review because I know Rena's got some stacked up, and I've been seeing some wild videos, by the way. Like, oh yeah, what is their aversion to Pride Month? I don't understand. I thought they said Trump was the most pro-LGBTQ president in America. Now suddenly they're like, yeah, Pride Month. What is their fixation with Pride Month? I don't understand. I thought that they were for this. They claimed that they were for this. They claimed that Trump was for this. They claim that this is what they wanted, and now they're suddenly against Pride Month? I don't understand. They're also against Black History Month.
Yep.
Which I don't understand. Why do you care? It is weird to me that a bunch of people are like, you gotta be an alpha. You gotta not care what other people think. It's like that ugly cry for that one dude who's like,
Forgetting that
that dude, yeah.
there are a lot of people in the LGBTQ community that are on the right.
Yeah, there's this chuckle fuck that's been going live lately. Nobody's seen him because he's got 54 views, but he's got a background that says "gays for Trump" or something like that, or "gay MAGA."
I saw that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a joke. I don't even think he's really gay. Not with those lips. It's embarrassing. What are they voting for exactly? They say they hate identity politics and then do that shit.
But see, here's the litmus test. You just go in and you just quickly go, what's the color of chartreuse? If they answer it correctly.
Yeah, turquoise. Answer
Spell
that.
charcuterie.
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 You dumb fuck.
Spell it. Duke, who's in the chat, always says there's some sugar in the tank.
We need 6 more subs or in 40 minutes. Oh, that's it. We call it.
Not a bad idea.
Sure we'll get that, but we'll see. All right. Where's the debates at? Where do we, or someone want to hop in and ask some questions? I guess we can take some questions now while we get a break and see, and hopefully we get some people in here. I'm going to pull up.
How am I a fascist? I just believe in
Jen.
disappearing migrants in the middle of the night
Katie,
and sending
appreciate
them to work camps.
Jen?
Hey, Tommy, how are ya?
Hey.
Hey,
Doing all
Jaden.
right. How you doing?
Good. Good, thank you. Quick question, has nothing to do with politics. We're going to be in Seattle for a night, getting on a cruise ship to go to Alaska. We're going down to wherever that fish market thing is. Where should we eat down there?
Mm-hmm.
What should we do?
Morning or night?
Daytime.
Are you a drinker?
No. Sober. My husband drinks.
Okay. Well, first things first, make sure you park in the parking garage.
Okay.
There is the Ferris wheel. Okay, I don't know where everyone went. I don't know where Peachy and them. I'm going to drop. Oh, no, Peachy, you can hang out, but that's all right. There is the Ferris wheel down there. There's Wings Over Washington. Hey, ye appreciated. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Add that in there right now. Yeehaw, appreciate it. Thank you. We got 11 subs. What do you like to do? You're looking for views?
Yeah, sightseeing and shopping or spending money.
Okay. There's, it's rough, but there's Westwood Mall. I think if you're just going to be in there for a day.
Yeah, we're getting on the ship the next day.
Okay, I would probably go down to the Ferris wheel. You're staying downtown. I would probably personally, I'd go to the Ferris wheel because it's a good way to see the Seattle waterfront. I think it's like $18 a person. If you don't want to spend it, you don't have to. But they do have drinks there. But I know you don't drink. There is some food places down there. I don't remember exactly what's in that plaza. Pike Place has some food places.
Yeah.
There's the original Starbucks. Don't go there. It's a really long line for no reason.
Okay.
There's the 2nd Avenue Hilton that you can go up to the bar on that has somewhat of a view. There's also the Smith Tower observation deck. That's relatively close. That one's nice. It also depends on the weather because if it's hot, there's some places I would go, some places I wouldn't. But I would say downtown during the day, Pike Place, and I would say probably that area I'm not super familiar with. I would honestly say mostly Pike Place and the waterfront is where I would honestly stay.
Sounds good. I appreciate
and
it.
Yeah, there's Altitude Sky Lounge. There's the observation deck. It depends on if you want to take an Uber. There's Cary Park, which is nice, but it's kind of out of the way. I would say Altitude Sky Lounge.
All right.
And Smith Tower observation deck. But if it's really super hot, I'd probably stay with the Smith Tower because it's indoors. So.
Sounds good. Thank you. Hopefully I'll be able to listen while I'm in Alaska. See ya.
Have fun on your
Enjoy.
trip. I'm jealous.
Thank
That's so
you.
awesome.
See you guys.
See ya. Take care. Yeah, I wish I could give you some better stuff. What else? I mean, I was just downtown, but there's not like a lot of great stuff downtown that's super expensive. Like out in the outskirts, yeah, like Ballard. Ballard, the bar hopping in Ballard is fun. There's the Ballard Locks that has salmon, but it's not really anything to look at. I don't know. Democrats for Trump is here. I want him to join because I have a question for him. I just have one question. I'm in a basement. This is pitch ceilings, but we have 11 subs, by the way. We did hit the sub goal. Could we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for hitting the sub goal? Appreciate it, everybody that supported that. I'm gonna just set it. I'm gonna set it with the corgis.
David, it's a rarity that you've been invited up, so you might as well hop up, buddy.
It's true.
Yeah, I just have one question. Oh, I didn't mean to set that at 20. Oops. I didn't mean to set that at 20. No, I have one question for him, and he already knows what the question is, so he's not going to join. He absolutely will not join because he knows what the question is going to be. I distinctly remember him saying this. I distinctly remember talking about this with him, and I have one question for him. No, thanks, you guys lost. Okay, you're muted. You clearly are a coward. Don't want to come in and answer for your position that you held. All right.
Is it the question about divorcing his
All right,
wife? Is she still his sister? Is it that question?
No. Duke's Seafood? I'd say Ivers. Get Ivers. Ivers is good. There's Miner's Landing. That's decently fun. There's some restaurants and stuff down on the waterfront. I'd probably check out honestly, if I was staying in Seattle for a day, I'd probably just stay at the waterfront. Pike Place in the waterfront. DJ Beat Labs.
This is Lucho.
Alki? Alki's another one, but it's kind of out of the way.
This is Lucho?
Oh, is this
yeah,
Lucho?
This is Lucho. 100%. Hi, Lucho.
How you doing, coward? Speaking about coward.
The smell.
How you doing, coward?
Hi, Lucho.
How are you, coward?
Why do you keep stalking? Why do you keep stalking me?
Stalking who?
Me?
I don't even know who you are. I just saw that Paige was on your profile.
So you're stalking Paige.
Somebody else is
Yeah.
stalking you, and you think it's me. What's hilarious?
This isn't your only account, is it?
Of course not.
How many accounts do you have, give or take?
You know who I am.
I have no idea who
Did
you
he just try and come
are.
in here and say? He just tried to come in here and say he doesn't know who I am. Is crazy.
I have no idea
You've been here
who you
before.
are. One thing I don't do is lie. I love to tell the truth. I use the truth about everybody. That's what gets them pissed off.
What do you got on me?
Mm-hmm.
So you can put your ego away, which is hilarious. No one
All right,
knows
well, what do you got on
who
Paige?
you are.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here for the coward.
For the coward? Who's that?
The coward.
Who's that?
The coward who thinks she's doxing somebody when she's not.
I'm.
Okay,
yes,
so that's
I am.
not
This
you?
is you.
No,
This is you.
that is not. I've been accused of being 3 different people.
Then turn your camera on.
3 different
He doesn't have
people.
camera
Turn yours
access.
on.
Turn your camera on. No, no,
Turn
no,
yours
no.
on, and I will. Turn yours
Turn your
on, and I
camera on.
will.
Mine's
know
on.
100%
Mine's
it's
on.
you.
Then
And
post
I
a
will.
photo of yourself.
Yeah,
No,
post it. Yeah,
no,
Post your
no.
photo of
You
yourself.
do it first, and I will. You do it first, and I will. You're a
Okay,
fucking
wait, but if
coward.
that's
You're
not
a
I think
you,
it's
why are you
irrelevant.
bothered?
Mel,
If it's not you, if it's
Regina,
not
Yeah.
you, why are
Mel,
you bothered?
the sis. Who else
I think.
feels like with the
I think that
face?
you could.
Except
Hey,
her.
I really think that
Hey,
you could
Paige,
get
she
away with
must
just
be
turning the
deformed.
camera on.
She
Hey,
must be deformed or
I really
handicapped in a way
think.
where she's embarrassed,
Cool.
has low
Okay, Ableism.
self-esteem.
I didn't really
Basically, as she
listen.
can tell, she's over 45. She's way over 45. She may act young and
I
think
actually know
Go
how
ahead.
Paige she is, and she's not.
Paige is
Awesome,
over
cool.
45.
So,
and they
Lucho,
know it.
all you really have to do is turn the camera on, and you can pretty
No
well
one
get away
knows
with
who you
showing
are.
us
I told you I'll turn it
head
on.
down. Okay,
She
good.
turned
Do
it
that
on.
then.
You can
Do
post
it
You
a
on one
won't
of your
do
photo
nothing
to your
about it. You're a
account.
coward.
Okay, you've got an account that's got camera
You got
access,
a
don't you?
you're a coward.
You're a coward. I'm not gonna show
But
myself.
that's not you, right?
It's crazy.
I've been asking her to get on cam.
But it isn't you,
Yep,
so why are
because
you
you're a
Get
bothered?
on
creep.
cam.
She could be
You're a
showing a
creep.
picture of a total
Get on
stranger,
camera,
and you're
coward.
bothered by it.
This
Even
is the
if I
third.
post a
This is the
Wait,
photo,
third
can you
person
make that
they've
make
doxed.
sense?
This is
Lucio,
the
can you
third
make that make
person they
sense?
accused
30
me of
minutes.
being. When's
That's
the
great.
fourth person? When's the
30
fourth
minutes
person?
for
Lucio,
4 subs.
can you make that make
Hilarious.
sense? That's not
Nobody's
you
gonna
in the
sub to
picture.
you. You're a piece of shit.
So
Holy
Wait a second,
Lucho,
just listen real
You're a
quick.
piece of
Lucho,
shit, dude. Nobody knows who you
oh, you gotta
are.
stop doing that.
That's great.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I know. No one's gonna know who you are, except for
No
the
one
people at the
knows
local
who you
McDonald's.
are.
Okay,
Now
if
listen,
that's
go ahead,
not
Jaden.
you,
Stop
why.
why are
talking.
you bothered?
Well, yeah,
Can
I'll
you make
run,
If
that
it's
make sense,
not you,
please?
why not just
run
show
this room.
yourself?
I'll run in this room right now.
But it
How
shouldn't
about that?
phase you if that's
Why not
I'm
just
not
show
running
you.
this room
yourself?
right now. I'm talking over all you fucks. No one's listening to you.
No, the fuck
So
you're not. Go away. If you're debating, hop in the box. If you're Lucho, go away. I don't know why you need to lie about that. That's such a weird thing to lie about. Like, we have
Yeah, just
screenshots
post a
of your
photo.
accounts.
Right.
Like 100%.
He could post anything, to be honest with you. All right, we got Drew, we got Eric, and we got a user. User was here first, but obviously those dead accounts are 50-50, so I kind of want to go around and take someone else. I think we'll take Eric, because I think Drew we took already.
All right.
I think Drew's been in my other account before.
Stomach is rumbling.
Eric, what's up?
Hello.
Hi there.
What's going on?
MAGA is fascist, yes.
All right.
Oh. All right, well, we all are looking for a debate, so are you debating anything, or are you on our side?
I'm on your side, but people hate me.
That's
And
okay.
I kind of want to understand why people hate me.
I don't know, but we're gonna get some debates, okay?
Okay.
I have no idea, man.
Thank you, Eric.
I don't know.
You're
I
cool.
don't hate you. Love you.
I really know what to say about that. I don't
hate you at all. Love you.
Hello? You said because you're AI?
We have 30 minutes for 5 more subs. 30 minutes for 5 more subs. I'm AI? No fucking way. I am a robot.
User follows me, so I don't know.
Hello. He says we're AI. This is crazy. AI is wild. Oh.
Next. God, I'm hungry.
If you're debating or AI, go ahead and hop on in the box. Do we have anybody that wants to hop in? Show us your hands. Don't shoot. If you are debating, hop in the box. If you guys want to double tap the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here. We have approximately 25 minutes to hit 4 subs. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and end the live. That'll be the end of the subathon. So if you guys want to sub over on TikTok, it is 2 subs. Everywhere else, it's 1 unless you sub to a higher tier or you gift subs. And you can gift subs on any one of the platforms. Appreciate it. We're going to see if we can get some debates. And yeah, or if anybody has any questions and we want to hop in the box and ask some stuff, would appreciate it. That'd be nice.
It would be nice.
By the way, if you're not staying in downtown in your hotel, if you're staying in a different place, I'd probably look up. Jen, DM me on Insta. I could give you better recommendations. If you have to go down into downtown because you just want to do the touristy stuff, that's cool, I guess. But I wouldn't personally go there. Any content to review? Yeah, there's some stuff.
Hey, Malachi.
Milwaukee, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub.
Oh,
Appreciate it. Thank you. Is that their name?
it's probably what you said, not what I said.
Oh, it's Malachi. Is it Malachi? Malachi might make sense. Malachi. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub over there. We're up to 30 subs. We got 13 out of 15. Do we have anyone that wants to hop in the box and ask a question? I do. There is some stuff to review. Peachy, you can hop in if you want. But if anybody has any questions.
Have you guys seen the protest downtown LA?
Yeah, they're running people over with white SUVs.
Yeah.
Got on the last try. Okay, there's Malachi.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
This
it's
guy
still
just on
going
the thing
on.
that said
too.
slavery was a choice.
What?
Are you for real? This guy said
said that?
slavery was a choice? Bro, you need to go speak to someone. I feel like, should he get banned for that or get muted?
If it was a choice, how come I'm so hot?
Yeah.
Do you know being stupid as fuck is a choice too? I'm gonna give him 24 hours, but I might ban him next time. I think I want to ban him. I kind of want to interact. I'll give you one warning. I'm good at remembering names, so you get one warning. All right, we got Drew. Wait, is this Drew? Drew?
I think this. Oh, I don't know who this is.
I heard Jaden say he was hot. He's one of the ugliest
yeah.
dudes I've ever seen in my life.
Wait,
you have a
let's turn
mirror.
yours
That's
on.
not true.
Yeah, you
Come
have
on,
seen
let us
Have you looked in the mirror
see.
lately?
Yeah, usually your mom's standing right by me.
I thought, are you gay or are you straight?
Depends on the day and who's paying me. Usually it's your dad.
Depends on
Can't
which
even
one of your
answer.
parents are in the bedroom.
Can't even answer that question.
Hey,
I'm
all right,
pansexual.
Drew, can you turn your camera on? Or you can either turn your camera on so that we can see what a disaster, or you can debate us. So, would appreciate
I
it.
think he's hitting on me. Drew, I hope you know that what you're saying right now
Maybe.
turns me on immensely. So if you continue it, I may just, I don't know, make a mess here. But go off.
Why can't you just come up and argue the background? Honestly, Drew.
Because he had to flirt with me first. It's Pride Month. This is his coming out party.
I mean, slip in the
Listen,
DMs, Drew,
Drew.
like every other man.
Yes.
Drew, it's true. On an island deserted, right, with like no women and just all men, Drew's the first one to run to another dude. It's justifiable.
Jaden, have you ever
Drew,
had a
what are we
mate?
debating?
You're still on me? Damn, get off.
Drew, debate the
I'm just
background.
asking a
Drew.
question. Have you ever had
Please.
someone love you?
Drew,
Yeah,
just
your
debate
mom, I
the
told you already.
background.
Drew,
Stop.
He's
can we
obsessed
debate the
with me.
background, man?
Let me find his name.
This is childish.
It is very
Drew.
childish, Drew.
Let me screen it
Debate the
later. Here,
background.
you can flirt with me in the DMs.
Drew, I'm gonna
Is that
have to
okay?
kick you. It's a weird. I mean, it's a weird obsession with Jaden right now. Sounds like you're hitting on him. Sounds like you got stuff going on behind the scenes. I don't care. You can DM him, but I just want to debate
Down
the background.
bad.
So you debating the background?
Yeah, this is also called harassment, Drew. Just debate the background or please leave.
I'm here. What's going on? What do you guys want to talk
All right,
about?
what's your debate?
MAGA is a fascist movement. Disagree. How is it fascist?
Okay, why?
What is
2
your
subs in
understanding
20
of
minutes.
fascism?
We might have to end it here.
Do you have a clear-cut definition?
No, you're the one that stated it's fascist, so you tell me
Yeah,
how
well,
it's
you're
fascist.
disagreeing with it, and I'm just asking, what is your understanding of fascism, and then we can ascribe traits to that.
Fascist is when you have like an authoritarian government that forces people to do stuff.
So no, because Cuba is authoritarian, and they're not fascist. So fascism is far-right fanatical ultranationalism, okay, characterized by hyper-conservative beliefs, of which the Republican Party and MAGA especially embody.
Okay, give me an example of Trump doing that.
You want a few examples of Trump doing that? Yeah, the 2020 election and the fake elector scheme, overexerting his power over our electoral systems and dissuading the legitimate results of that election as an attempt to cling to power.
TLC, appreciate the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, TLC. We got 14. Nobody gonna stack any up for the next hour? All right. Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I don't think Trump had a huge influence on the riots on January 6th.
I said the fake elector scheme.
Okay, well, I don't want to dive into the January 6th garbage.
Well, it's the fake elector scheme that's predating January 6th.
All right, let's not talk about events 5 years ago.
But that's
How
an
today?
example of fascism, though. That's an example of authoritarian leadership.
Yeah, but he's in leadership today. He was out for 4 years. He came back.
Okay,
What has
but
he
is that
done?
not an example? Is that not an example of how it's fascistic?
Yeah, so you're telling me America spun into a fascist fucking cycle
I'm saying
5
that
years
that
ago,
is
and then
a
all of a sudden came right
fascist.
out of
That
it?
is a tenet of fascist movements, and you don't have a
Okay.
counter argument
Well,
to that, other than
he gave
it's
up
a few
power.
years old.
He gave up power. Biden came in.
He was forced
What
to.
happened?
He was forced to wait. So as a result of him doing a
Belfast.
fascist and anti-democratic action, you're saying because he was unsuccessful, he's not a fascist?
Well, what I'm saying is it's overblown, and he gave up power. Biden came in.
Belfast.
He came back, and
Are you saying that his actions were overblown?
I'm saying everything about January 6th, the electors,
Again,
the riots.
stop saying
overblown.
January 6th because I'm talking about the fake elector scheme.
Yeah, well, the election, the same thing. You think everything was fascist.
So the
I
illegal
want to know
steps
what
that
he's
he
done.
took to cling to power.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
We can go back in time and you can talk about 5, 6, 7 years ago. But what has he done since he came in that has been fascist? Name one thing.
Trying to get rid of habeas corpus, and the overt
How's that
push
fascist?
from his administration on doing away with habeas corpus.
How is that fascist?
That's the right to due process.
Okay. I don't know how to even argue that.
Okay.
So cutting taxes, cutting government, that's all fascist. Cutting spending.
Fascist governments can do those things. They can still be fascist.
Yeah, but it's
I
making
mean,
government.
I don't see how that negates fascism, though.
Yeah, what I'm saying is he's making the federal government less powerful, less intrusive.
Well, he's
That's not
centralizing
fascism.
power through the federal
No,
government.
he's
and he's
making-
doing so.
No,
he's
he's-
doing so. He's centralizing power for one by doing away with the American Bar Association's ability to make recommendations. He's limiting the powers of the free press by allowing it for them to be sued over slander and defamation, previously not acceptable and not what would be considered slander. He's had lawsuits against them that would bar their ability to partake in press briefings and other things, Pentagon hearings. So These
Okay,
would
how's
be other
how's
critical
Biden
examples of
pardoning his
centralized
son?
powers. Biden?
How's
What?
Biden pardoning his son and all of his buddies not fascist?
How is that fascist?
Because he's
Because otherwise you would
overusing.
have to
Well,
contend
Trump's
that Donald Trump, who has pardoned 1,500 people in the first week, would be a fascist too.
Yeah, but not his own son.
But if that was
How
true,
is
that
that
would
fascist?
make both of them a fascist.
That's what I'm saying. Is you guys, if
Wait.
Trump does anything, it's bad.
But can you explain which tenet of fascism that would fall into by pardoning a family member?
It's authoritarian overuse of power. What you just
It's not
described.
Sure, that's authoritarian, but authoritarianism is not mutually exclusive to fascism. Because, like I said, a communist can be a authoritarian.
Okay, then Biden was a communist.
He's not a communist, and you couldn't define that either. Don't use words you can't understand, man.
Hey, I'm just saying. You guys.
Executive orders and pardons are authoritarian. That doesn't make them inherently fascist. I think reasons and who you pardon could be an example of fascism, like violent rioters from January 6th. I'd say that would embolden fascist beliefs.
I mean, yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to go anywhere on this debate.
Well, you're not arguing against me.
Well, I just think anything Trump does, you guys will think is bad.
I would say
That's a
this.
problem.
I would say this. Look at the pardons. Look at the pardons that Trump has. They uphold his philosophical, his political, his ideological goals, or people that have done things for him. Right?
Yeah,
that's who he's pardoning. Is
I
it?
think it's similar to the president. Yeah.
Who can you point to for Biden? You could try and make that argument about Fauci, but Trump said, "I'm coming after Fauci." Why? Because Fauci was in contradictions to Trump ideological goals and MAGA's ideological goals and endgames and beliefs. So I don't really think that that's a matter of any sort of authoritarian thing by pardoning Fauci to enhance or to uphold his belief system, right? Because one, there's a ton of evidence supporting Fauci and his findings, and not just him, but across the medical community. But two, Trump said he was going to go after him. So I don't know how you would say that it's fascist or authoritarian when Trump's saying, I'm going to go after them, and Biden's like, okay, well, I got to pardon these people now. And meanwhile, Trump's out here pardoning people that tried to overthrow the government, people that were beneficial to him, that donated to him. This goes on.
Yeah, I honestly believe that the pardon thing needs to be
That's
changed.
right in the middle of the thing. Is there a way to get rid of that? Is there a way to get rid of that, Rena? That's right in the middle.
Everybody taps on it on the X.
Oh, it's
and it
only
will
for
go
15
away.
seconds. Oh.
Yeah, it's not that long.
Okay, my bad. I said it's gonna go away in 15 seconds or something. So that was really big. All right. But
So I want to know why do you guys? Well, it's 4v1 here. Why do you think small government reduced spending? I want to hear your argument as to why you think large government is good for an everyday person, a middle class person. How would big government help me as a normal person working a 9-to-5 with a family?
I don't ask Republicans. They're all about big government.
I don't like big Republicans. Elon Musk likes big government.
What, you guys trust Elon now? He did not reduce the size of the government, by the way. The deficit's only gone up.
Like, he tried.
Okay,
And then he
our
got
national
pushed out of
debt has gone up, even within this current spending package, which now
Wait, are you
Republicans are
saying
really
Elon?
against.
Are you saying Elon would not make the government smaller if he had more power?
I'm sorry?
Do you think Elon would make the government smaller if he had more power?
I think he would take a libertarian approach, but yeah, who cares? He's not an elected
That's my question.
official.
As a working a 9-to-5 with a family, how would big government help me?
Depends
At
on
all?
what you define as big government. That's a vague term.
Well, I'm just saying, how would
Tia,
government
appreciate
intervention
it.
in my
Thank you,
life?
Tia.
There is no way if I'm
Okay,
working.
so
Appreciate it,
you have
Tia.
kids, right?
Yeah,
How many kids?
3.
Below 18?
Yeah.
An expanded child tax credit would put more money into your pockets within that regard per child.
That's nothing to do with the government. That's a tax cut.
Who passes
Smaller.
that?
The tax credit.
It's a credit, not a cut.
Trump gives it as well.
Okay, well, I'm for lowering taxes all around the board, and lowering taxes is smaller government and cutting.
Okay, this is more of your tax dollars that you'd be able to keep, meaning less that you'd be paying in.
Yeah, I'm talking
You
about
like
cutting
Social
spending.
Security?
No, I don't like Social Security. It's trash. The program needs to be deleted.
Why is it trash?
T, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Because if you were to take that 4% money and put it into a index fund, you would have 10 times the money that the government pays you back. Did you know that?
You're talking about like a 401k?
That's not true.
If you were to take 4% of the money you make for your whole life, yes, look it up, you would have 10 times the money that the government pays you back in.
Yeah, you're assuming that 401ks are offered in every company, like a mom and pop
No,
store?
not a 401k. If the government took your money and put it into an S&P 500 index fund, 4% FICA, you would have
Right, that
10
would
times the
be,
money that
like
they
you
pay you back
said.
in.
Right. What
The
happens
reason
if there's
why-
an 08 economic collapse? Really quick, what happens
The
if there's
reason
an
why
08
they can't do
economic
that-
collapse?
It's the worst program ever created. The reason why they can't
What
do that
happens
is
if
because
there's
we-
an
answer.
What is he not? Is he not listening to what I'm saying here? What happens if there's an economic collapse?
No. Economic, what do you mean? Like, so that we go into Great
On
Depression?
the S&P,
What do you mean? What do I
bro.
mean? It's pretty simple. Let's assume there's an economic collapse.
It bounces
So
back
you're
every time.
saying that in
When
the
has
event
it-
of, by
when
the
has
way,
the economy bounced back?
I know you're saying it bounces back, but Social Security would have alleviated a lot of what happened during the Great Depression. Would
So
have
wait, how's the
alleviated a lot of it, right?
How can the government afford to pay people Social Security if nobody's paying taxes and there's an economic collapse? We would just balloon the debt.
Because there's what's called Social Security solvency, and it's solvent for the next 20, 30 years. So
No,
there's
Social
money in the
Security-
fund to continually pay people out. So if we run into a 15-year downturn where there no taxes are coming in whatsoever, we have a fund through Social Security to continue to pay people out. If people become disabled, or people for whatever reason they lose their parents, those kids collect on Social Security. The Social Security is not just for elderly people; it's an insurance for everyone. And you're saying it's bad because you could take that money and put it in there. You could do that, and you could opt out of Social Security. But you trying to make Social Security look bad because of something that you can opt out of doesn't make any sense.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the government
If you're saying
is
if
absolutely...
you're saying it doesn't create as much, you're saying if it doesn't create as much money, that's fine. It's not supposed to create money. It's not supposed to
Well,
create
that's
wealth.
a
It's to
terrible
prevent
investment.
poverty.
They're taking the money that I'm paying.
A terrible
right now and
investment.
paying
Wow.
boomers.
Why do you pay? Why do you pay insurance? You pay insurance?
No, I pay. We all pay Social Security. I don't know if you guys do. I don't know if these are considered real
No, I'm
jobs.
asking you.
but
Do
they
you
take
pay private
a
insurance?
large-
Do you pay private insurance?
I pay. Yeah, health. What are you talking about? Health insurance?
No, just private insurance on your car or whatever.
I mean, yeah. I don't. Yeah.
Cool. Most people aren't in a major accident in their life, right?
No.
So
that's
logically
different.
speaking, wouldn't I say logically speaking, wouldn't I say taking that money that you would pay into insurance and just paying the ticket, or taking it and putting it into a fund and then just paying a ticket if you ever get one, and paying out of pocket if you ever get into a crash because you're not likely to get one, that it would be smarter. That in most instances, in most times if people were to do that, they would actually save more money than rolling the dice than paying for insurance, correct?
Because I'm putting money in. I'm putting money in that I can't touch for 50 years. Insurance, I can get in a car accident.
I know, but
and
you'll never get
collect
the
money
insurance.
tomorrow.
You'll never get the insurance back. No, you can
All I'm
collect Social
saying is
Security
the government-
tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow, but you can absolutely collect on Social Security if you're not retirement age. Yes, there are. Yes, there is. You can
How?
qualify for
That's
Social
not-
Security in certain circumstances. If your parent is lost and the spouse needs to pull on Social Security, what do you mean, nah? What are your argument? Nah.
It
What the
depends on
fuck?
you pay in. Okay, you're acting like
It
this is
depends
a
on how
common
much you pay in
scenario.
as to how
You
much
don't
you'll
get to
pay
pull
out.
from
But
Social
get out.
Security
But
if you-
you're saying It is a common scenario. It is a common
You
scenario.
know what happens if I die and my wife dies? Hold on, wait. I want you to explain this. If I die and my wife both die, what happens to all that money I put in? Tell me. What
Your children can pull out of Social
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Security, or
They
the
don't
state
get my
will.
Social Security. Absolutely not. It goes.
What
bye-bye.
happens if you
It's
die?
gone.
What happens if you die? Wait a second. What happens if you die? Right? What happens if you die before you ever cash out of a major car crash on your insurance? Is all that money gone?
Now, don't compare that. I'm talking. This is worth millions and millions.
What do you
of
mean?
dollars.
Don't compare. How is this not comparable? This is
accident,
perfectly
am I saying
comparable.
you
I
go
don't
through
understand
everything?
how this isn't comparable. I'm telling you, SSI is an insurance program. I compare it to another insurance program. I point out your logic for it, and then I compare it on the other side, and it's identical, and you're like, whoa, no, you can't use that. I don't like
I don't have a
that.
car. I don't have a car. Now what? Compare something else. I
You don't have a car? Why do I need to compare something else for you to
A lot of
understand?
people don't have cars. Well, okay, compare something else.
Okay,
Let's use this analogy
that's
again.
not the point. That I don't need to compare. No, I don't need to compare something else. It's not an analogy. The analogy is to point out your. Whoa! Don't interrupt me. I just told you don't interrupt me. Cool, you're crashing out, bud. If you don't have a car, it doesn't change the analogy. Okay? Because it would be stupid for me to argue like this, where you should actually take that money that you should be paying into insurance and put it into a mutual fund, into the S&P or the Dow, a Dow index fund, something like that, and then collect on that. And if you think about it, most people, I've never been in a major car crash. I think I paid out $400 once in an insurance claim. It wasn't even my fucking fault, but I was like, whatever, I don't argue with it. Anybody else in here been in a major car crash? I think, by the way, I had my car broken into once. They had to repair the windshield or the window. It was $1,200. But I have not collected nearly. I have not collected nearly as much as I have put into insurance. Does that null and void how effective Does that null and void why we pay for insurance? Does that give a good example of why we pay for insurance? No.
Dude, you're paying. Do you know how much money I pay in Social Security? Comparing a car insurance is an absolutely horrendous analogy. I pay 50 times more in Social Security than I have paid in car insurance.
You paid 50 times more in Social Security than you paid in car insurance.
Absolutely.
How much is your car insurance? How much is your car insurance?
It's $1,000 a year, maybe.
$1,000 a year. Cool. And how much do you make?
Me and my wife?
Roughly per year. Are you W-2 or you your own? Are you W-2?
Yeah, I'm a W-2, yep.
Okay.
So FICA is...
so you're going to pay out the cap and then you're going to pull it out.
Yeah, what... I don't get what you're getting.
I'm just really quick here. What car do you own? I'm sorry. What car? You pay $1,000 a month for you and your wife's car? You got any kids that are driving?
Say a month
Bro, this
or a
ain't making
year?
sense. This ain't a good look.
Okay, you have completely
Bro, I pay more.
Social Security topic, and now we're going about car
I'm not.
insurance.
I'm not. You just lied. You just lied about the amount, bro.
It's incredulous. Just what kind of car do you drive?
I drive a F-150 truck.
Porsche Cayenne.
That absolute.
You drive what year?
How old? How old?
2021.
And you're paying $84 a month insurance on it?
I don't know what I mean.
Yes. 1,000. Do that. Do the math. 1,000 divided by 12 is 83.33. Let's just round it up to $84 for a Ford F-150 that's only 4 years old.
I get.
Yeah, compare that to how much I pay in Social Security. I mean, you're making the comparison.
Your insurance is about $1,000 a month.
And you're lying.
I think you're. Yeah.
No, here's
your
the deal.
insurance for that truck is going to be probably $350. Probably $350.
Did you just hear me? I'm in
your
medical
work
device.
cannot entirely pay for your car.
Yes, they do. They own my car. They literally own my car. Pay for everything.
Okay. You
I
make
know it's hard to comprehend. You
500,000 a
guys
year
are
in
real
medical
jobs,
device
but-
sales.
What?
You make 500K a year in medical device sales.
My wife and I do, yeah.
Why are you saying this so unconvincingly?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is you guys change the topic, and look, your argument's busted.
No,
So
you.
I didn't
what if I don't
change
even
the
say fire
topic.
crap?
My argument is not busted. No, stop. My argument is not busted. I'm pointing out that you pay into a system, regardless of how much you pay into, because it would be like saying, well, you know, home insurance is like car insurance. You'd be like, but I pay more into home insurance. Well, no shit you do. Because you're saying they're going to pay out, by the way, in your insurance, if you get into a car crash, they could pay out 100. You probably had 300,000. But if you're paying 84 a month, then you don't got anything on that. So you're going to be paying out a lot. But
why don't they make it optional?
if
though?
you
Why don't
have
they
normal
say,
insurance, you have
"Hey,
$300,000. Hold on a second. You have $300,000, $100,000 coverage, whatever you have, right? That you're going to take that money and they're going to pay you out once for the $300,000 or whatever. And most people will not be in a major car crash like that. Everybody is going to pull out of Social Security, or most people are people, if they paid into Social Security, there's a high likelihood they're going to pull out of Social Security, number one. So the amount of money that they're going to have to pay out over the life of someone, by the way, is going to be significantly higher, depending on how much they've paid in. So you saying, well, it's not comparable because the amounts are different is bullshit. If you're saying I don't pull out money out of that, by the way, then you don't pull out money. But you're saying that the system is bad because you didn't opt out of it. You have the ability to do that, and you're now
it's
blaming
another-
everyone else.
Yeah, let me opt out of Social Security. If you all want to put in and share money together, that's fine. But why am I doing it? All I'm for
But
is
the money
more.
comes back to you in retirement.
can.
So why does
I
it
don't give
bother
a
you?
fuck. I'll take that money and put it elsewhere and make 10 times the amount. You guys can collect
Yeah,
your
cool.
you know,
When you
2%
retire,
gains.
go nuts. Yeah, Drew. When you go retire, yeah, go nuts. Invest
Yeah, but
it.
why not
Go
give
crazy,
somebody?
bro.
Why do you guys want the government to help? Why not give somebody the individual freedom to choose? Like, hey, maybe
Because they
this guy-
cannot
Why-
choose whether or not,
Give them the
say,
freedom
the
to
economy is in
choose.
I
shambles.
can't choose.
It's not
I'm
their
too
choice
dumb.
as to whether or not another 2008 collapse is going to occur and destroy their 401ks. That's not their choice. So I would rather
if
there
all
be
of
some
my gold?
baseline level of support that pays into their retirement as opposed to the uncertainty of that happening.
And I
No, my money
just
is my
wanna
money.
point
Why?
out
Why does
really
the government
quick-
That's
take
still
it?
your
I just
money.
no.
It's
I just
coming
want
back
to
to
point
you.
out to you really
I
quick.
don't want it back.
I
I want
just
it
want to
yours.
point out to you.
That's
Hold on,
what
hold on.
we're
I just
fucking
want to point.
talking
Stop. I want him to. I want this point to be made perfectly fucking clear. The fact that we pay out Social Security every single month, it ensures your investment. So you're like, I'm going to go out and invest all this money. Do you know why the U.S. government is as stable? Is because of programs like Social Security, where elderly people can go out and they can live without living in poverty. It keeps money in the economy, even in bad times. So economic
Isn't that what welfare's
collapses,
for,
while
though?
bad, won't be
Whoa.
worse.
Aren't
What?
there other government programs that can kick in scenarios like that instead of taking every single
There is
person's
no
dollar?
government
exist.
program that provides this much fucking money. And
Yeah, that's
you're
why it's
saying
the
that we should
worst.
get
Yeah,
rid of
it's
that
bankrupt.
program so that you don't. So you should. It's not bankrupt. It's solvent. It's one of the. It's solvent for a long time. But
It's
you're
solvent
saying that
because
we
the
shouldn't
government's
pay into
printing
it
money and we're
because
trillions in
It's not
debt.
how
why do you
Social
keep
Security
interrupting me? No, it's not. That's not
Dude,
not
you've been
true at all.
yapping
That's
the whole
100% wrong. You can admit that a lie. No, that's 100% wrong. That's just you just fucking made that up.
No,
You
you
just
know
made
that
that
program sucks. You guys know if you have a real job. I know you guys don't. Pay
I don't know what
taxes,
program
probably.
you're talking about. It's literally kept, buddy. It's literally kept hundreds. Stop with the ad
It's
hominems. You're
solvent
getting chewed the
because it's
fuck
a
up in this
pyramid
live.
scheme.
You're getting
It's solvent
destroyed.
because it keeps
It's a
taking money
pyramid.
from
What is it?
people. It'll never
What is
end.
it?
How do you end
just,
that shit?
Yeah, Drew, shut up. You look embarrassing. Do we have someone else in the box that wants to debate? Is there anybody else that wants to debate? I'm super serious right now. This is fucking ridiculous. This guy's an idiot.
Comprehend. You guys don't pay
By
any
the way,
taxes.
it just start. Stop.
you
I
can
know it's
say
a pyramid scheme. It's a pyramid scheme. I don't pay any. You don't pay any taxes. I do
You
pay
don't pay any
taxes, bud.
taxes. I
Regardless
know
of what
you-
you think,
you
I don't
get
give a
little
shit.
gifts
I
and
do
that's
pay
all.
taxes.
Then you're-
Listen, Drew. Go away, Drew. Stop fucking whining. You fucking lost. You got fucking destroyed, my guy. Okay? You got fucking worked. And you're sitting in here going, well, it's a pyramid scheme, it's a Ponzi scheme. And no matter what I tell you about why we pay into it, we pay into it. Why? Because it helps solidify the United States. It helps our economic future. You sit there and go, I can't believe we have this. The reason our economy does so well is because this money year over year is being pumped into the economy. It's a stability mechanism for our economy in rough times. So that when it goes under and goes south, there's trillions of dollars that it's going out every year to people. So that money's in the economy. So even when it gets really bad, it doesn't get Great Depression bad. You're like, well, I could just invest that money. Guess what? There's no Social Security. We go through an economic crisis. It gets infinitely worse. Funds dry up. Businesses go over. All that money you fucking invested is gone, buddy. Gone. We watched something happen a few fucking weeks ago with Trump crashing the market.
You know
The
what?
insecurity that was coming with Social Security payments was fueling that.
The irony that he's in an industry that leans heavily into Medicare and Medicaid is wild. Like, he doesn't mind that, I'm sure.
I know, right? He's over here like, oh yeah, the insurance. Well, I'll never.
is fine
Can you imagine us when he sells medical devices? Can you imagine me being like, we don't need to pay in healthcare because the likelihood of me having a major issue is not like that. It's not that high. It's not. It's pretty low. Like, what are the odds I'm gonna have a major health issue? You know, so I just take that money and invest it, and then.
Explain why he makes so much
Dude's
money.
a landscaper.
Like, rhetorically, why does he make... No, I've heard him on Parker's before. He's not lying. Why do you make that much money? That's really wild.
Unless
Depends on
someone.
what his wife does. I think he said.
Unless
joint
someone
income.
Venmos me.
Yeah.
Unless someone Venmos me $1,000, I just inherently think that they're poor while I'm debating them. But if you're debating, hop in the box. Would appreciate it.
It's valid.
I haven't checked Venmo Cash App in a second, so got all caught up on there. Appreciate you guys, by the way. We are having a subathon. We have 2 more hours left. We have 15 subs on the hour. Each sub on TikTok is 2 because it costs twice as much as the other one. If you guys are on any one of the other platforms, we need 15. And then for the next hour, I think I'm behind an hour. So I think I'll just hope that we get up to 30 by the end of the next hour. But yeah, if you guys want to support, Venmo Cash App in the bio. You can go join the Patreon in the link tree in the bio.
Yeah.
Sub on YouTube, sub on Twitch, or sub on here. Or you can gift subs as well. But we have 0 out of the 15 subs. If we do not hit the 15 subs, we will call the subathon at the end of this hour. So 3.
Bones is here. Bones is the one that talks about the
he was here
lobster.
the other night.
Oh. Is he sending you some lobster? Like you promised a long time ago?
No.
Some lobster. I'm so surprised we hit that fucking goal, by the way. I put a different, it's not the corgi, I put a different one as the sub goal on here. And I think if I hit it, it puts me in the top 99 for the day in whatever league. I don't know if
That's going to be a
gonna
tough
be
one.
super helpful,
10 corgis is puppy kisses, which is cute, but that's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, it's all
Not gonna lie. There's only 2 subs left.
It's a
to hit the
different one,
sub
so I said
goal.
it then.
The crab was
true.
that's crawfish.
It's
I thought
true.
it was lobster, but the crabs was so impressive because I do that with roses, and I've never reached it. Sorry, guys.
Deep in my balls, I can feel you. AJ's Adventures, appreciate the $5. Love the content. FDT, appreciate it. Thank you on the YouTube. Appreciate it, AJ.
Christ.
Everyone wins
2
from
o'clock.
Social
I'm
Security.
hungry as shit.
It's literally just it's not only a social safety net, it's an economic safety net. It's an economic
It's the
safety
trust
net.
fall of our
we
nation.
pay into it. Right. And they want to get rid of it because they want to privatize it. And what happens in the event of an economic downturn with privatization? You lose literally everything. AJ's Adventures, appreciate it. Thank you.
It's been slow today.
All right.
You guys
well,
want
no
to
subs.
support
I guess
the
people want me
Jaden
to-
Brunch
I guess
Fund?
people-
There's a Venmo Cash App in the bio there. I've not eaten anything all day so far. Probably heard my stomach rumbling.
Is it brunch time?
It's
I
just
like
about.
me
I
some
haven't had
brunch. It's
breakfast.
kind of expensive though. Gonna be real with you. Yeah.
I like.
Getting hungry.
I had toast and then some waffles. I'm gonna duke it out for the next 2 hours, I think. So, but actually, hour if we don't get subs. So, is interesting. We need like.
I think you'll get some because on the East Coast it's
No
5.
friends-
Everybody's
no one's
out and about. They're coming back probably. You'll get some stuff in.
We'll see.
But yeah, hit the team heart,
if
you
not,
guys.
it is what it is.
Yeah, you made it.
I've been live for what will be 6 hours. In a second here, it's a lot. Really overdrew shit. I don't know. Josh left. Don't know why.
Hey,
Anybody want to hop in and ask any questions like that? Huh? We get a sub? Try Sarah Bear. Appreciate it. Thank you.
There's one
I'm gonna
more
add
to
that
go.
in. Every TikTok sub is 2. And you can give subs on TikTok, by the way. It's just because the TikTok subs are more expensive. I tried to move it down to the $2.99. There's no tier anymore. There's no $2.99 tier.
Yeah, I noticed that too. I don't know why they're doing that. But maybe
So,
go
it is what it
maybe
is,
the
but-
last like 30 minutes that you'll be here, maybe go sub only, and then you might be. Some people might be like, "Hey, no, I want to keep chatting," and then they sub. You never know. You never know. It's a perk.
Let
Drew in box. Do we have to take him again?
We promised to upload the new emotes, right, Tommy? New emotes. Will
Yes,
be
there is
uploaded
25
soon.
in the kick pool. Yeah, I need to get those.
We can
can
add
you
'em if he
send them
apologizes to
all
me.
on Instagram in the same thing? He's just over here crashing out, calling people poor. Hey, you're poor. My wife's the breadwinner, and I mow lawns, but I make $500,000 a year.
Why do you make so much money? You should be asking yourself that, sir. It's very strange.
Someone said he's a lawnmower.
No, I've heard him on
Which
Parker's.
makes sense.
I've heard him on Parker's a couple times. He's a little obsessed with Parker, to be honest.
Let me talk.
Let other people talk, Drew. If
Fascist
you come up
lady.
here- Come on.
Fascist is an accurate assessment of what's going on. It's not a lazy trope. And if you would hop in the box, I could explain that to you. I know quite a bit about fascism. So.
Yo, we did
Heart
it.
of
We did it.
Dixie, appreciate it. Thank you. Heart of
Thanks.
Dixie.
We did it, Joe. Yay.
Subwave gets a sticker thing. We got
Yep.
2 of 3. I don't know what that means. Like a sticker for the people that are subbed.
Yeah, they get a new but that's an emote that they get from TikTok, not you. Once you start putting in emotes, then they will get gifted a new emote every time a subwave is hit.
Okay.
Their gamification is a little OTT. I'm gonna say it really is a little complicated sometimes.
Yeah, I don't understand why the thing is just whatever. Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, Heart of Dixie, appreciate it. We have 4 out of 15 of the subs we need, and we got 50 minutes. Is Drew gonna crash out again? Drew, you gonna stop
Probably.
with the ad
Maybe.
hominems? Yeah, it's getting real annoying. Oh, he left? Okay.
Yeah, try Sarah Bear. She was on here yesterday or the day before. She was explaining it.
Look, nobody else wants to talk to you guys.
That's because we
Did
destroy
you want to
people.
apologize?
You're just
'Cause
not
we
smart enough to
cook
know we
'em.
did that. We cook them.
Cook
I need an
'em.
apology.
I was
Yeah,
treated
you were very
unfairly.
rude to me earlier.
You're treated
There's a lot of
unfairly.
microaggressions.
I didn't say
Directed
anything to
at
you. You came in here and called me ugly, then insulted my sexuality. And I believe you owe me an apology.
those are both
Because
true.
I kept things respectful with you.
It's true. Should have known. Once a crash out, always a crash out. Judy, you need a hug. Are you upset your wife is the breadwinner?
No, I
Call
just.
1-800.
How do you guys sit on here and do this all day? That's my
It's
question.
not all
How do
day.
you?
It's Saturday.
Angel, appreciate
we
it.
have
Thank
jobs.
How do
you.
you have the stamina for this?
Appreciate it.
Oh.
Thank you.
We practice with your mom. Anyways, if you're wanting to continue the conversation, we can, but I don't think there's much else that hasn't already been said here.
Well, unfortunately, you all want the way you like it. Is I know none of you pay taxes, so
You know how I like it?
You
Dude,
want me
last
and
time I
everybody else
told you,
working to pay your
listen,
Social Security free. When you get old, you don't save any money.
hey, thanks. I pay taxes, so awesome.
Yeah, basically zero.
Cool. Can we
How would
move
you
on
know?
from that? It's really weird that I'm a full-grown adult that is a full-time content creator that, you know, pays taxes, and you're sitting here going, you don't pay taxes. It's weird. It's weird for you to
But
try
aren't you
and argue
for
with
that? You're for less taxes, so why are you using that to chastise us?
I know,
I'm for a
right?
flat tax. Everybody pays the same.
Oh, like your brain?
Yeah, everybody pays the same. You, me, we all pay the same because we use the same amount of services.
Okay, well, it's not the same.
We don't
10%
use
for
the
you
same.
would be different for 10% that's for somebody that's making $20K a year.
Yeah, I'm just saying the same percentage. I don't agree with the.
Why should you pay the same
dynamic
percentage?
tax.
So if the percentage is 7, whatever, we'll just say it's 10% as a flat tax. If the percentage is 10% and someone makes $20,000 a year, right? That's gonna be $2,000. That's gonna be a significant portion of their income. If you make $500,000, like you say you do, that 10%
The same
is gonna be
percentage is the same
significantly
percentage
less.
of everybody's income. It's not a
Yeah,
higher
but
percentage.
it's gonna affect them differently.
You keep
That's okay.
skirting that.
That's the way life is. It's fair.
What is
No,
why
it's
is
not fair.
Why is it fair?
It's
Yeah,
not fair.
It's a regressive
How is it
burden.
fair for me to pay more than you? Tell me.
Because you make more than me. Trump failed.
No, it's
Appreciate
not.
it. Thank you.
Why do I
Appreciate
make
it.
more than
Why?
you?
Because you live in a society. You live in a society. Hey, appreciate the Tricera. Appreciate it. Thank you. Did he sub? Oh, he extended it to 3 months.
No. Why does an orthopedic surgeon make more than you guys? Tell me. I want you to think about this.
Are
a
you
little
an
bit.
orthopedic surgeon now?
No, but I'm just saying. Why does an orthopedic surgeon make more than you?
An orthopedic surgeon would make more because they have more training, more expertise, and in terms of
More
the
clientele.
well, just to point out, in terms of the current healthcare system, they're more valuable than I am.
Correct.
Explain
the free
to me.
market
Hold
has
on,
determined
Drew.
good services. Hold on. Let me
Drew.
talk.
Explain. Wait, one sec. 'Cause I want to lean into your surgeon. Do you know that women are statistically better surgeons but get paid less than men who are surgeons? Explain that, Drew.
I think that's great. And if that was true, then why wouldn't the hospital just hire a bunch of women surgeons? Because
Because
they don't
that's
make
how
a lot of money.
shitty they think. That's how crappy they think of women. Their misogyny runs that deep.
Well, don't you think corporation? I mean, I hear this a lot with corporate jobs
I'm
too.
just putting that out there. I didn't want to pivot the conversation away. I'm just putting it out there, buddy.
Trump failed. Appreciate it.
I
Thank you
don't-
for the sub. We
I
got
think
5
people
out of
should get paid for
15.
whatever they're worth. I don't know why.
Appreciate it. Trump
I mean,
failed.
I agree with you there. Then
Running out of steam towards the end of this set. I don't know if we'll have I don't know if we'll have the fortitude to do it tomorrow again. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We're gonna be streaming tomorrow, but we'll see if we can see what happens. I'll do at least 2 hours. I don't know. Seem to be running out of steam. Trump failed. Appreciate it. Thank you.
So back to my debate here. Basically, people pay more taxes if you pay a higher percentage of your salary. It's unfair. The way the world works is if you're more valuable to the market, you get paid more. If your job is more valuable to society, you know, if you're a surgeon compared to a TikTok debater, you're going to end up being paid higher. And that
Right.
is the way the world is. That's the way it should be.
I'm aware, but
And-
you also have to realize that that surgeon exists and can have that job because of the infrastructure is paid for by my tax dollars and theirs as well. We have a society to operate, and that society allows for people like him to be able to make money, to use the infrastructure, to use the sewer system, the water system, the electricity, the educational system, the list goes on. The things that we fund into as a society to make it operate and make us a stable country for them to be able to work in a hospital that's not getting raided by people with ARs on a regular daily basis. So yes, he owes something to society too, arguably more than I do.
Why? How does he use the government
Because he is a
tax
because
benefits more than you do.
he uses he uses government infrastructure, government tax dollars on a daily basis. We use tax dollars to ensure that people like him have jobs. You're saying like, oh, why should this person pay more? Why? Because like, why should a business pay more? Because we ensure that their business remains safe and stable. From the police departments to the tax codes that benefit them to the list goes on. The tax breaks, the subsidies, the infrastructure, the electricity grid, the water system, the sewer system, the roads, bridges, the list goes on, right? And the more money you make, the more of those resources you're going to take. So it makes sense that you would pay a higher percentage.
I don't think the more you make, the more resources you take. That's a false statement. I think the
I
less
don't
you
think
make, the
that's
more
a false statement at all. I think generally speaking, that's true. Bezos uses a lot of government-funded infrastructure or previously funded government infrastructure so that he can operate his cars over the roads, the bridges, the airports, the list goes on.
Yeah,
Bezos
but
has the advantage of calling the police on anybody who strikes against his company. He
I
literally
just
has
know-
state-sanctioned violence backing him in case anybody threatens his corporation.
yeah, well, do you guys use Amazon.com ever? Is that
No,
Are you
I
going to
saw-
address
is there a
anything we
reason
just
why
said?
Bezos-
It's a red herring.
Drew, are you
what
going to
we just
address
said?
what we said?
What do you still think? I'm talking. You're picking literally the richest man in the world. I'm talking the 1%.
I would say that this is
Yeah,
generally true. I would say that
2.001%.
this is generally true, that the more money you make, the more skilled labor, the more it requires government intervention. And I don't think that that's entirely true, but I think it's largely true. And I think that
I think
us
it's
as a
completely
society
false.
have to have a
Because
progressive tax system to be able to function and for those people to continue to make money.
50% of people do not pay federal income tax in the United States of America.
But
And
they
a
do
lot
pay
of those
payroll
50%,
tax.
50% of the people in the United States do not pay federal income
Well, are you
tax.
talking about adults?
One in two people in America.
Most Americans, are you talking about adults? You're not talking about including children. I'm assuming you're talking about adults. Most Americans have payroll tax. They are taxed on their actual check.
You can look it up. I mean, one in two adults do
Are you
not pay
talking about payroll taxes, or meaning they don't take any money
federal
out because they
income
don't,
tax.
so they
Income.
they don't qualify for income tax then?
Yes, they don't make enough money to pay income tax the way the tax brackets are set up. Or you don't make any money, or you're on Social Security, or you're unemployed.
No, 64% of people on Social Security disability actually have jobs, which
Yeah,
means they're
just-
paying taxes.
I don't know what you're arguing with me about. You can look up one in two people don't pay federal income tax. One in two adults.
Wait, no. I just looked it
I
up.
don't know what
Pew
the fuck I-
Research is 53% pay federal taxes.
Okay,
Pew
47% of
Research.
people do not pay income tax,
Yeah, there you go, buddy. It's not 50%.
So
which is wild.
if
That-
corporations
that's an
paid them,
insane stat.
yeah, I know it's wild that corporations are allowed to pay people so little that they don't even have to qualify for paying taxes. I advocate for them paying enough so that way we can get everybody paying into the system. What do you think?
No, corporations are. Yeah, I hope you're not communist.
Well,
I don't know who I'm arguing with here. But
It would be more than 47% of people would pay into taxes, and you want to have that argument anymore. People would be putting enough into the system that they have to pay payroll taxes, right?
I don't think that's
Isn't
a
that
good
your
argument. I think
argument?
there's more
Let's
to the
get
story.
let's get
It's-
more people paid taxes.
What corporate jobs do not pay enough? Tell me.
Every single fucking one. That's the duty of the corporation is
All the
to
corporate
make
job.
as much money as possible, and we all know the biggest cost to corporations are labor. So that's the first cut. Labor and production quality. First things to get cut.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you expect, but do you shop at like Walmart? I mean,
Am I wrong? Hey man, you asked me
No.
a question. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I think
Every
corporations
corporation underpays their employees. That's their duty, is to
But
make
what if
money.
they were to pay everybody more? What would happen?
People would not have to be on welfare.
No, what
They
what
would
else
make less profits.
Yeah, they wouldn't exist. They have to compete
No,
against
they.
each other.
Oh, I'm
to exist in
sorry.
the
Instead of
marketplace.
making $16 billion, Walmart would only make $9 billion. You think that would cause them to
What
go
are
out of
what are
business?
Walmart's profit margins? Do you know? Do you know how
I'm
much
using
money
these as
Walmart makes?
examples, Drew.
No, let's dive into this because this is
These,
important. I don't think you
yeah, let's
understand.
not, because you don't have an argument against what I'm saying. Can you admit now corporations by nature pay people as little as possible?
They pay. I think that's exactly right, and I will agree with that. They pay people as
Okay,
little as
cool.
they can to make as much money as they can because that is how capitalism works. And if you disagree with that, then
Cool.
you are
And who
a
suffers because of that? Who
You
suffers?
said you disagreed with that.
Oh, corporations will pay you as little as they can for the work you do. Is there something wrong with that? Are they supposed
Then
to
why'd
pay
you
you
have
Agree
me?
with that or
Why'd you
as a
ask me
disagree?
to
charity?
name one corporation then?
Name one corporation that what? What
You
was the
asked me
question?
name one corporation that pays people as little as possible, and I said all of them, and then I gave you examples.
I mean, they all do. I
So
mean,
are you
I guess
being?
I was
Is this a
wrong.
genuine conversation, or are you just being?
Look, I want to dive into this because you guys
I
are
don't
very
know, man,
uneducated
but
on
Drew is
corporate.
the
No, 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 no.
ugliest
You're gonna boot.
motherfucker on this app, and that's all
You're
I
gonna
have
have
to
to boot
say.
me. You're gonna have to boot me.
Yeah,
But
dude,
hey,
you've seen me.
Tic Tac.
Oh, he told me to. I
Oh, oops!
figured
Did he
I
trip? Yeah, like that was not an argument, was it? I don't know what just happened.
No.
What's up, Tommy? Are you still there? He's in the background. I see him. He's on YouTube.
I think he's doing something. Anybody else?
I don't know. I heard you needed a break. I came in for my second shift.
I do. I'm starving over here.
Bro, I went and took a nap for like 40 minutes. It was
I
fucking
wish
great.
I could take a nap. In fact, I should. I'm exhausted. Last night was crazy as shit. It was like something out of a true crime video. Dude got arrested. My neighbor.
You almost witnessed a murder.
I know. I thought there was going to be a shootout. That was scary. They had the guns drawn and everything.
The cops did?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
it's
rolling
in
my
the
Oh,
picture.
shit. Oh, shit.
He had a baseball
I missed
bat.
that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
All
I
right.
missed-
We did
I
have.
missed the guns drawn.
What happened to the guy? Did he get kicked?
I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah, I kicked him. I was just done listening to him.
Okay. We had
The DV situation.
we have 25 in the 25
The
in
pool?
the kick pool. What do you mean you could see me doing something in the background? I wasn't doing anything in the background. I was rolling my back out.
It was. I was wrong. My YouTube was stalled.
No. All right. Well, we got 10 more and 30 more minutes.
All right.
We also did
I'm
not
gonna
hit
call
the
it for now.
subway.
I've been here since 9. I'm sleepy. I'm hungry. All the other E's.
All right.
Well, if
Well,
you have-
appreciate you coming in.
All right.
We'll still be here probably.
Okie
Depends on if we
dokie.
get enough subs.
Thank you. Take care, everybody. See you later.
Gray-eyed, appreciate it. Thank you. Did I set that goal?
Oh, we just we just got the goal on YouTube, bud.
Steve, appreciate the 10 gifted. Steve, can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Steve? We got 15 more for next hour too. If
Nicely
you guys
done.
wanna do that one. Steve, appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Steve? Appreciate it. Thank you for supporting. Steve, appreciate it. Steve. La 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 lava. Chicken. Not Steve, it's Steve. All right. By the way, subs on TikTok count as 2. Subs over on all the other ones count as 1 unless you get the higher tier. But Steve, appreciate it. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? We got the 15. Appreciate it for the hour. Doing work. We're 6 hours in. I mean, I could reset for the last hour or so. It's getting a bit low there. What are you thinking?
Yeah, you're staying there around 400 constantly. I don't know. You think think it'll boost it up. I mean, you're gonna lose all your gifts and all that shit that went towards the FYP today.
Well, it'll keep going. It'll just keep adding them up. In fact, if I reset the gift goal, it doesn't change. It's daily gift goal. So, can this ninja person join? But if I reset, it could go out on the For You page. But we have an hour and a half, so unless people come back in here and just bombard the shit out of the chat, it's gonna take a minute to go back out to people. Is that caffeinated snark monster? Appreciate the sub. Thank you. I'm gonna add that to the goal. We got 2. Let me update this. Oh, I forgot to write that down. And then caffeinated snark monster, appreciate it, thank you. 2 to 3, so we got the 5th. Oh, did I not? Why did that not update? That would have been 5, 15. That should be 17, not 12. There we go.
All right, I got most of the debates tagged when they came in, except for the last couple hours. I did this very last one. We're 5 hours in. I missed
failed.
a couple. I went and took a nap. Pull up
Trump
your
failed,
bootstraps and
appreciate
quit
it,
whining.
thank you. Trump failed, appreciate it. Pull up your bootstraps and quit whining. I know, right? Complaining about taxes, why don't you just pull up his bootstraps and pay him? I think we should reset. But here's the deal. If you guys are over on YouTube or you're over on TikTok, I'm going to reset really quick. I'm going to reset. When I come back in about 30 seconds, everybody bombard the ever-living hell out of the comment section. Interact, get some people in here, see if we can debate. If you guys want to sub or support or anything like that, I'll be back in 30 seconds, but it requires, if I'm going to do this, everybody to come in here and just bombard the chat. Hit the like button, tap that little orange thing right up there, and then we should be able to get quickly back out onto the For You page. So really quick, Pam, appreciate it, thank you. Sarah, appreciate it. Taurus, Bill, Katie, Jessica, Gray-Eyed, Merlot, Tanya, Yo Sam, Tracy, Jennifer, Gail, Jen, Caitlin, appreciate it. Thank you guys. I will be back in approximately 30 seconds to 1 minute on TikTok. If you're over on the other channels, sit tight. Sound good? When we come back, everybody's got to bombard this. I'll be back in just a second, 1 minute. So make sure you're following. I think resetting is probably the right move, all things considered, because I think it's the right move, because I don't want TikTok to flag me for something I said 4 hours ago. You know what I mean? So. Can I send myself a rose? Ooh, I have coins. Sending myself a rose. Rose. Sending myself a rose. All right, make sure you guys are commenting, interacting, double tap the screen, help get some people in here. Let's get out on the For You page as quick as possible. Keyword taco. I'm going to reset this right here so that we can just go because it's going to be the last hour anyways. We're 2 out of 15. If you guys want to support the sub goal, would appreciate it. We have 2 out of 15 for the final hour, which is 3 to 4. And then, yeah, we should be good. We should go and see what's going on in the news right now. Jessica, appreciate it. Thank you. Chat. I don't know if it showed. Oh, it showed that they joined. Okay, that makes sense. Well, appreciate it. What is fat? You spelled that wrong. If you're debating, go ahead and hop on in the box. Would appreciate it if you guys want to comment, interact. Double tap the screen, though, so we can get up to 50K likes as quick as possible. And, yeah. Everyone's saying... Oh, I need that. LA ice raids? Yeah, those are pretty crazy. How happy Kilmar's coming back? Well, the fact that he's coming back is good. The fact that he's coming back to being incarcerated is not good. I feel like this guy's trying to be a troll. You're not very good at it. We need more guys like him in America. I know, like president, right? All right, what's going on, everyone? If you guys are over on, want to double tap the screen. If you're on TikTok, comment, interact, hook up some people in here. If anybody wants to hop in the box and debate or hop in the box and chat, by all means. No way those charges stick. There's already people resigning. Even more so, I think people are going to get sanctioned for it because it's so insane. Oh, I wanted to talk about Muskie. Tesla and his business is dropping like a rock. Hey, appreciate the corgi. Not sure who sent it, but I do appreciate it. Who sent that? Jessica, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it for the corgi. This guy joined? He can. So, Musk. It's funny now because Musk had a bunch of people go out and buy his cars on the premise that he was a right-winger. They all talk shit about it, and then when he joined their side, they're like, oh, we're going to go buy cars. Now he's pissed off Democrats. He's pissed off Republicans, and even more so, people don't want to be associated with a Tesla. So who's he selling his cars to? He's like speed running, closing down his own company. Is crazy. Crazy. Nobody wants a Tesla. He's got a Tesla. All right. Jaden's off. Anybody want to hop in the box and join? Anybody want to debate? I mean, I'll take some solos if we get some debates in here, but we gotta get some people to double tap, comment, interact, help get some people in here. Would appreciate it. He's my pillow too. Yeah. I mean, pretty soon he's gonna be selling off his equipment. Tesla's gonna be in big trouble though. Big trouble. Big trouble. Josh?
Yeah, man, I was reading something, sorry.
No, it's all right. Isn't it interesting? I did point that out, though. I did specifically say that there was going to be a problem when this all went south with Tesla. Who's he going to sell the cars to? Can't sell them to Maga now. Can't sell them to Democrats. You got independents that don't want to be associated with it. So who are you selling it to? Also, Trump has ended your federal tax credit mandate. So that's gone. Bye-bye. It's not coming back because all of the other billionaires that supported him are not going to want to change on that. So you've really just backed yourself into a super messed up corner. A really super messed up corner you backed yourself into here, which was very, very foreseeable and predictable, and anybody with half a brain would have been able to see it. But now we're here, where Elon Musk, lost a ton of money from this whole deal, lost his federal tax credit, will continue to lose because overseas They don't want his car, so he can't sell them overseas because that was a big market. He can't sell them domestically. He's down about 70% since the federal tax credit ended. Hey, Tricera, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it for the corgi. So where's he going to sell them? Someone want to tell me where he's going to sell them?
Apparently, he's going to sell them to Russians.
Because they got the
Russian
money to buy
official
them.
just said that the nation of Russia will offer American billionaire Elon Musk political asylum after fierce dispute with United States President Donald Trump.
Oh, but they're not buying the. They're not buying the.
No, they're not buying anything. They're just giving him political asylum.
This guy's trying to spell out die Dems, and he's doing an awful job. Buddy, you failed. Really bad.
Aye, Dems. That's what he's saying. He's turning this on.
Aye. Oh, he got
Good.
it, but he
You guys are
double spaced.
good.
No, Charles, you double spaced. Nothing more, nothing less. God is my best friend. You need to go and talk to someone about that there, Charles. If God's telling you he's your best friend is a bit of weird behavior. If you guys are over here, though, want to double tap the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here, would appreciate it. See if we can interact. Leave some comments. That would be great. Bros, I mean, you got to think about Charles's sausages there slapping that screen, trying to get out what he's saying. You know what I mean? Multiple. No, God, that doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Big keyboards, small screens, big fingers. Can't.
I heard Sam Cedar say he was shocked to see them break up, which is surprising because he's supposed to be one of the smarter guys in the new media. I said 6 months. I was like, and I think I said my gut, like I want to say 4, but I feel like that's too short a time, so maybe like 6. I think certainly no more than a year. Shibby, appreciate it for the dragon. Appreciate it. but literally, I did say 6 months. And Sam Cedar not seeing that is shocking. Like, Sam, you know the routine here. You've seen this. It's the same script, different fucking actors. You know? Where's everyone waiting for him to come in here? See if we can get a debate up in the box. If someone wants a debate or something about Trump or anything to that degree. We're just waiting for some more people to come back in here. So, that is weird. Sam Cedar is one of the smarter guys in the news media. Who says that? Literally every right winger that's afraid to debate him. Buddy, you gotta catch up here. You're not up to date on this. You gotta stop, bud. Hey, Paige.
Don't call me Bud, pal.
Bud, pal. Bud, boom, bop, pow.
Sam is super smart. Who says he's not?
I know. Literally, Charlie Kirk won't debate him anymore. What's the idiot won't debate him anymore? DV or what's his name? He won't do it anymore. A whole bunch of people won't debate Sam for good reason.
Oh, Steven Crowder?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He fell off.
Thank
Feel
God.
free to die.
Charles,
get up here, man.
You gotta talk to someone.
him
I mean, I
hanging.
am gonna report this for violent, and you're probably gonna get banned. But that's on you, dude. All right, Charles. It's nice knowing you. Enjoy your ban from my live and TikTok. Go in peace. You won't be missed. Who's gonna D down your mom? Gonna keep her preoccupied.
What?
Anyway, we got any debates? We got 2 out of the 15 subs for next hour all set. And that's the last subs of the night. If you guys want to support, it'd be a great way to do it. You can sub over on TikTok or over on there, as you guys know. It'd be tragic to get to the end here, not hit the last bit of subs. That would be a Silver Capri. Appreciate it with the reset with the Prime. That counts too, by the way. The Prime sub over on Twitch counts, by the way. So if you guys are over there, if you guys haven't re-upped it in a minute, Oh, we need some debates. All right, what do we got going on in the news right now?
Hey, do you guys remember when Tucker Carlson did an interview with Elon Musk and they sat there and laughed and joked about how if Donald Trump doesn't get elected, Elon Musk is going to go to jail?
Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Why the fuck did we breeze over that?
We didn't. We didn't. Maga did.
No, I mean, like people. Okay, so like we don't have the power to do anything about this, right? But the people who were in charge, who are in charge, who can investigate this stuff, should have done something like that. This is like Elon Musk's telling on himself. He's telling on Donald Trump. I mean, what's going on here? How many people need to go to prison? That's kind of the misinformation. Well, come up here, man. I can show you.
Yeah, come in and debate.
Show you the video.
Liberals only parrot propaganda is wild. You can stop spamming my chat, bro, or hop in. You're about to get hit with the timeout there. What's the conspiracy? No, this is what Musk said. There's no conspiracy. There's a video clip of Musk saying that if Trump wasn't elected, he was going to prison for a long time. He had 20 investigations, by the way. Will Trump continue? So part of it is whether or not Trump would, in my mind, will continue the investigations or reset out the investigations to go after him. I think that would be a bad move because that means Elon would, especially someone that has dirt over you. I think that would be a bad move. So I don't think that he would. I think that's telling if Trump doesn't go after him through there's 20 different federal investigations against Elon Musk and Tesla. If they don't go after him, why? Either he loves criminals or he's protecting himself. Elon Trump divorce. That's funny. All right. Do you have anybody that wants to hop in?
Outside of a Home Depot.
Yeah.
Yeah, outside of Paramount, California, they're literally throwing smoke bangs and such in front of groups of people, scooping them up, taking them away.
Parker
Citizens
debates
are actually
25
fighting
Trump
back.
things. I mean, they say that there's a lot of Trump support all over the place, but I just want to point out, they never hop in here to debate. Like, how are there 70 millions and they're not? I just don't understand it. All right, can we get some debates in here, though, or someone that wants to hop or double tap the screen or comment or something? I don't want to really do content review right now because then the background's gone off of TikTok. So, I mean, I could play some videos on here and like it would just be the audio over on TikTok, but I don't know how that would work for you guys.
Oh, shit.
I watched them tear gas. Really quick. I just watched them tear gas yesterday afternoon. 2 independent journalists with like the big cameras and everything like that. They shot one in the head with something like one of those little balls or whatever, and then they tear gassed both of them. And they weren't doing anything. They were just standing there taking photos and streaming to TikTok. That's it.
Apparently, the White House has Starlink. And they're worried about it now. They've installed Starlink at the White House, and now it's a national security issue. 247,000 Americans filed for unemployment last week.
That's more than jobs created. Whoa, my neck's all messed up. It's more than jobs created. Parker is reviewing something. He's just yapping with people. I think we'll just interact with the chat until we get some debates in here. If you guys want to comment and interact or help see if we can get some. Silver Capri, appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously though, if anyone do set up a tanning room in this process of circle, how many took his advice? How many would be a deal breaker on the date? Tell me something.
Can we talk about the red pillars and how we like stop that and get them to come over to the left? The ones that like left. The left.
The red pillars?
Yeah, how do we do that? Do we find like the Joe Rogans on the left? Like, I mean,
I
it's
don't
not.
know. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
how do
I'm
we
gonna
do
be
that?
honest with you. I think that most of everything that is red pill is not only insecurity, but I think it's victimhood. It's victimhood, right? It's the ability to be like, no, nothing's wrong with you. You didn't do anything wrong. You've never done anything wrong. You don't have to worry about it. And then it's victimhood, being like, wow, everyone's out to get me. Wow, women are just inherently against men. There's no reason. And then incidentally enough, they run towards the same reasons that women won't date them in the first place. Just a more unlikable version of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. When you get to the left, other than like Hassan, they like to emasculate anybody else that's like that they can listen to. I don't know if they were abused as children or neglected. The lonely men syndrome. I don't know where that's coming from because stoicism is a part of of toxic masculinity. So you guys either shot yourself in the foot or you don't do therapy. I have no idea.
No, I mean, I have an idea of where it's coming from, which is my thoughts on this really truly are is that you're coming out of a generation where it was perfectly acceptable for men to behave in certain ways around women. Perfectly acceptable. And it was expected, right? And all of it didn't matter about what manipulative behaviors you used. It didn't matter about how you treated women. It didn't matter about whether or not they were abused. It didn't matter about what you said. It doesn't matter about how you disrespect them. They're beholden to you because they're treated almost as property through the boomer era. Not entirely, but you understand what I mean. There's a lot more reliance. It creates that toxic relationship where it's like, I can't leave my husband because then I'll be viewed badly by society. And you have a lot of those same boomers. I don't think, and not just boomers, but older people, that when they are explaining this to their kids, there's nothing really to explain there. They don't understand it. They're not, you know what I mean? And so what grows instead of that understanding of like, that boomer is the problem, my dad is the problem, my whatever is the problem, and they're carrying it on to their new relationships where they're like, I don't know why I can't force someone into being married to me. Right? Where there's not as much a societal expectation for women to go and get married or have kids out the gate, and men don't have as much control over them. And so very clearly it creates this thing of like, why am I not dating? Because all of those things that have been built in, ingrained into society about the way they treat women now turn women off. And it's not just that it turns women off. They're not beholden to you like they were 50, 60 years ago, where they're societally stuck or going to be viewed as bad or whatever, right? Or divorcee. And so I think that as a result, they're not getting any guidance. The guidance that they are getting are from opportunists online or people that are completely awful people that works for them and their wife is subject to it too. And so they think, well, I have to find a wife just like that. Right. And I think in a lot of ways it's created this system where these boys grow up, can't date because they're weird and they treat women in certain ways, and then they go, why is this not working? And instead of being like, okay, I'm a problem, they're inherently resistant to that. I think most humans are inherently resistant and too prideful to admit that they're wrong. And so in this instance, it's much easier to go, they're the problem. They need to conform to what's going to make my insecurities easier. As opposed to, I'm the problem. I need to solve what I am as a person, who I am as a person, how I treat people as a person, how I react, etc., etc. So when you have someone that Tate comes in and he has all of these women that are either coming for money or that he's literally trafficked, they view that as appropriate, right? And they're willing to take information from them, even though these are awful, awful people.
Have you heard about the black pill culture?
1 second, I think we got a debate.
What?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Hello.
Oh, this is the guy we were telling to get in the box.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
What's going on? What's your take? Sorry, there's it's like you got your faucet running or something.
Yeah, sorry.
All those, yeah, all of those small things like TV, faucet, whatever, they're a lot louder on live for the frequency. I don't know why, but you can just be aware of that.
So, real quick, the big thing that you were talking about, how the expectations of women and everything changed. You could actually go back to about the 70s and 80s when, you can go back to the gym, right? Gyms used to be segmented. There used to be the women's gym and the man's gym. So there was no issues of women being objectified at the gym. Well, then women said, well, we don't have the same equipment as the men do. We want the equipment. So instead of gyms buying more equipment, they said, great, we'll just knock the divider down. Now we have a bigger gym. You have access to everything the men have access to. And then they said, well, we're being ogled by men. We got to run a business, right? So that's why a lot of that stuff, the objectification of women, that's how it started, right? It was kind of, we wanted to be in men's spaces. So men say, we don't want you in our spaces. We want to have our own thing. Now you can look at like the Masters, right? Women aren't allowed to play golf there. They're not allowed, that's a man's club. Once we start blurring those lines, women come into rooms. If you want to come in the room, come in the room. But don't expect us to change right away. Change takes time, good and bad.
Are you putting the onus on women for being objectified?
No, I'm putting the onus on them to expect men to do something differently right away.
Not to objectify them?
No. So again, again, it goes back to the way of men were talking, and a woman walks into the room, now we have to change because a woman walked in. Why can't a woman come in and have the same conversation as us, right? We're the men, always having to change, always having to redevelop ourselves.
What are you talking about? We have to.
Well, because telling
himself.
I'm just curious. What are women expecting you to change? What are women expecting you to change immediately?
Everything. They wanted us to, don't look at us when we're working out. Well, you're in the gym. We have to look at the gym. Like, then there was a woman
That's not what they're asking.
They are. They're saying don't be objectified.
They're asking not to be objectified. That's not
correct.
That's not
so
looking
again,
at somebody.
So if I'm sitting there, I'm doing my workout, my eyes closed, because I work out 90% with my eyes closed, because every woman starts giving you a dirty look if you just ask, because there's a machine. You're looking for a machine. But again,
that's not what we're talking about, Godfather. And you're talking about a gym when we can go back to the workplace. The workplace is where there's a real issue. We can go all the way back to World War I. What are you talking about? Some 70s and 80s
World War II.
gym?
No, that's when it all started. And again, you can go back to World War.
It did not start.
World War I, women weren't working in the workplace.
How many women's studies courses and books have you read?
Women's studies courses?
Yeah.
No.
Any feminism books?
Sure. Yeah. Yes. Women's Wolf, Women on Leadership. I read that book a long time ago. And I read
an author.
I don't have it on my phone.
And they told you it started in gyms, not in the workplace, where we could see it like the easiest.
You said that I take any women's books.
You know that when we are in a gym, we're very specific about the ogling.
No.
Yeah.
You literally look at a woman and they will give you a dirty look back.
I am a woman, sir. You're wrong.
Okay.
You're wrong.
As someone that dates,
that's not everybody.
I can tell you, I don't know how often you date, but if I go out into public with either my girlfriend or other, it's pretty regular. There's some creepy fucking dude.
Yeah,
so I think
with our boyfriends, you do it. You do it all the time.
I think that's more what we're talking about.
More what? No, you were saying that
I think you're
the
telling on yourself,
objectification.
honestly.
No.
I think you're telling on yourself, honestly. So I've gone to the gym for years, up until 3 years ago, and I got a home gym.
Oh,
3
so
years
you haven't
ago,
went
so I
for
don't go
years.
anymore.
Okay.
So I don't go. I go to the home gym now, but up until 3 years ago,
Okay.
I went to the gym at least 4 times a week, at least, and
Okay.
never once did I have that issue. I think you're telling on yourself. This is how women react to you.
No,
What if,
women don't
there's
react to
there's
me
either
'cause
one
I-
of two options here that's going on. Either one, you're doing that, or two,
No.
is that unknowingly you're looking at them and you're so panicked about whether or not how they're going to react that you're and then they're like, what the
That's
fuck?
the
And then
funniest
you
thing
just
I've ever heard in my whole entire life. That is
Oh, you're
absolutely the funniest thing I've ever heard in my whole entire life.
it was that funny. But
Because again,
you get the point.
when you have a daughter, like you're raising a daughter, again, I look at things differently. And raising a daughter, a very strong, independent daughter, and I'm teaching her the ways of the world. I'm teaching her the things to look for. So again, she's a stronger woman than any other woman will be in her life. And that's the truth. Because she looks at it from both sides.
That's
she gives
your
me the
experience.
business.
That's your
Well,
experience.
that's your experience too when you were talking about the gym, right? So that's
Yeah,
my
you can't
experience.
speak. You
That's
cannot
me
speak
raising.
for women. You can't speak for
But
women.
I can speak for my daughter because that's how I'm raising her.
No, you can't. Your
That's the
daughter.
difference.
Your daughter's not your
do you
property.
mean?
She can speak for herself, not you.
Hold on. Until she's 18 years of age, she's fully my responsibility. Is she not?
She's not your
Can't
property.
speak for your daughter.
You can't
on,
speak for her
What do you mean I can't? She can
because
vote.
she's her own person.
I can tell her no, right? I can tell her no, though, right?
Hey, man, let me ask you a question
Again,
real quick.
She's your property.
it's
I
being a
get it.
parent.
Will you listen?
Let me ask you a question.
This isn't your TED talk. Let other people
It's not.
talk uninterrupted.
I
Let
didn't
me ask
interrupt.
you a question real quick, bro. So, if your daughter was in a wheelchair, would you understand the difficulties that she faces every day, the curbs, the obstacles that she has to experience? Like, you can see it, but would you understand how she feels and the things she goes through as a person in a wheelchair?
Would I fully understand her physical limitations? No. Would I learn?
Right. So,
Would I
what
maybe
makes
go
you
to
think?
class?
What?
Hold on.
No,
hold on,
stop, bro.
You're not
I don't
letting
give.
me
I don't
answer.
give a shit what classes you can take.
Okay.
You cannot have the experiences of a person in a wheelchair unless you're a person in a wheelchair. I don't care how many college courses you're saying you're going to take. You can also not have the experiences of your daughter unless you're your fucking daughter. You see my point?
Again, you raise a child. You don't be.
I
their
have
best
6
friend.
children, and I
Okay,
cannot
great.
tell you what any of them are thinking at any one time. They are
Well,
independent.
that's
from
because
me.
that's you. That's you.
You don't know either. Now
I
I
do
see why
too.
you call yourself Godfather. You don't know either. You don't know what's
How don't
going
I?
on in her head.
I don't.
You don't. You're not in her
Okay.
head. Are
Okay.
you that narcissistic?
No, because I have conversations with my children all the time.
They,
It actually
children
drives them
don't
nuts.
tell you everything.
They
Children,
do. If
children
you ask
feel-
them,
No, they don't.
and they feel comfortable.
Oh, they don't.
No,
Oh, they don't.
No, they don't.
No,
I
they
told my mom
don't.
everything. She knew
No, they
everything.
don't.
Well, if she
Okay,
knew, she would have
that's
locked
you.
her ass up because you're a red flag, bro.
Well, like I said,
I
We'll-
hope
we'll
that
see
she
how
has,
generational
I
turns.
hope that she has another father figure in her life because you're not in.
no,
it.
God, no. No, I'm the greatest thing ever that came into her life. Like I said, you got to know the whole story to understand the story.
That's narcissistic, but all right.
There you go.
Narcissist,
You
narcissist,
really, you really
narcissist.
do. You do. You look at you.
Yeah.
Look
I
at
mean,
your children as
listen.
property.
Red
Listen,
flag.
we're trying to explain to you
No, you're
creepy
trying to
behavior,
tell me. You're not
and
trying to
you're
explain.
and you're
You're trying to
we
tell
are
me,
trying
not
to.
explain.
I feel like we're trying to. Sure, whatever.
You're not coaching. You're not
we're-
teaching. You're not doing nothing.
But the thing is that you're
You're the reason
incredibly
why the
resistant
world
to
is the
it, and
world.
for some reason you think that your perspective is the only perspective on this. And I can tell you, women are not upset about men being in the gym or looking in their direction.
Sure they are.
That's not what bothers them. What bothers them is people
There's-
fucking staring at them, and that's not something that's something that like I've experienced with my significant other. That's something that I've experienced that does not happen to me as much because I'm not a woman. So I
Go
can't
to a
imagine
gym
what it
where
would be
there's
like to
just
go
men.
everywhere and get fucking stared at endlessly
Sure.
and
Go
creepily.
go to a gym where it's just all men and see how the workouts are versus a gym where it's done, with both men and women. The
Like,
workouts
all
are
right,
different.
cool, whatever. Because you're a narcissist, I don't care. I'm gonna go after you. You don't look like you've seen a gym since the 70s.
Well, I go to the gym 7 days a week, but okay,
Bullshit.
I do
Say a snack?
7 days a week.
Okay.
So there you go.
Hopefully
That's
you're
So
going
first,
to a gym. Yeah, that's bullshit.
I go to the
Hopefully you're going to a
YMCA.
gym. Hopefully, yeah, cool. I hope there's no women around when you're there. Because you're
one
just red
second.
flag, bro.
Well, my daughter's with me because we go to the gym
I
together.
go to the gym
Oh,
8 days a week.
by the
bro.
way,
8 days.
Oh,
by
there
the
you
way,
go.
really
You're
quick, if you
awesome.
guys want to, 1 second, if you guys want to double tap the screen, comment, interact, help get some people in here. We have 3 out of 15 subs, so we have 12 left for the subathon. If you guys want to support, it's 2 subs if you sub over on TikTok. 1 if you sub everywhere else because it's more expensive on TikTok. So, but if you guys want to support and help us reach the goal, would appreciate it. Would suck if we got to the very end and didn't hit the final goal on the final hour. So we have 12 left. I'll be right back. And sir, I ain't trying to hate on you, but you do not 7 days a week.
Yeah,
2
I
things.
do.
1, that's not beneficial to gains, and 2,
Yeah, that's That's not healthy.
I don't know what you're
When you're
doing
trying to
there.
rehab a broken arm, and I do go 7 days a week. I
Yeah, you
work out,
shouldn't.
do cardio. I do
You
cardio.
shouldn't.
What? That's you. Again,
No, it's not
I've been doing
me.
this.
Just rest, man.
Hey, Chuck, appreciate it. Thank you. Chuck, as always, appreciate the
I do
sub. Thank you.
cardio
Go
4
ahead and
days
end
a
it in.
week, and I lift 3 to 4 days a week. So I don't lift all the time. I do
Okay.
cardio. I do sauna, hot tub, swimming. Do a lot of things. So yes, it is beneficial to be active.
It is
7 days
beneficial
a
to
week.
do that, but it's not beneficial to run it every single day.
I'm not looking to
like
gain.
you should have. But it's not about gain. It's about like just for
That's
your
what you
muscles.
said. You're not getting gains. Correct.
Right. And I'm not just talking
Yes.
about like muscular gain. I'm talking about like if you're trying to rehab something,
Flexibility.
obviously there's a muscle. Right. Okay. Then that's fine. You can do
So
stretching
again-
and stuff like that. But you're saying you're working out 7 days a week. I'm just telling you that's going to
7 days a week.
inhibit your success.
That's you. I'm not looking for success. I'm not looking to be a muscle mass monster. I'm 50
I'm not
years
saying
old,
that.
I'll be
I'm
51 in
I'm
July.
not saying that.
So
If your
again,
muscle
you
does
do
not,
you- hey,
I'm not
hold on.
saying. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that your body needs time to appropriately heal. Otherwise, you're
Yeah, that's
setting
called
yourself up for
sleep.
more injuries. No. You're setting yourself up for more injuries. You're not setting yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. You're setting yourself up for injuries. You're not setting yourself up to get the most out of what you're doing. In fact, there's been like numerous different studies on this, but like people that they do intermediate, so every other day they do 100 push-ups as opposed to every day, they actually gain more. And it's the same thing with
Correct.
lifting. It's the same thing with everything, right? So if you're trying to
Correct.
Give your
rehab,
body a chance to heal, man.
if you're
7
doing
days a
stretching
week.
one day, if you're doing like stretching twice a week, then yeah,
Sure.
sure, that's fine because you're not doing it. But if you're doing like cardio, lifting, all this 7 days a week, you'll
I do
gain
14,000
and
steps at
it
work.
just won't be as beneficial. I'm just trying to help you out, but whatever. If you don't want it,
Yeah.
You're
do
only
what you want.
you're only 4 years older than me. How old
Yeah.
did you say you are?
50.
You know you have your picture on your PFP, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm 50.
Yeah.
It's a hard
July
decision.
3rd, 1974.
It's a
Yeah.
hard
I'm 46. This is
Okay. And
A rough 50.
bro, like what I'm saying is your picture doesn't match 7 days a week. I'm not trying to be mean here, but like your
I'm a bigger
PFP
guy.
says, yeah, your
I'm
PFP
a
says
bigger
you don't
guy.
work out regardless. At 7 days
I'm
a
a-
week, you're going to be extremely fit.
no, you're not. You're a bigger guy. I like to eat. I like food. And it doesn't mean I'm going to be a lean
Yeah,
because I look.
well, you mentioned
doesn't-
sauna and hot tub. Like, what are you
Mhm.
talking about? Who cares?
go
That's not
sit in a
work. That's
sauna.
not working out. Yeah, you sit.
You sit and
in
sweat.
a
Good
sauna.
job.
You lose
Good
weight.
job.
Your body goes through things. It's recovery. It's part of the recovery process or the
Yeah,
healing process.
sure. Sure.
Okay, you guys know everything. I forgot. Democrats know everything. They're in
I'm not a
charge.
No,
Well,
man,
Democrat.
you're not.
I'm just calling it like I see it, dude. That's not like you've got 4 years on me, and I can't believe that.
I'm in better shape than
I
you.
don't want to. I don't want to be.
I'll take my
What?
cholesterol test. I'll take my cholesterol test against you. My cholesterol is perfect. My blood pressure is perfect. Trust me.
Oh yeah, you're
I'm
perfect.
50.
We get it. You're a
I am.
narcissist.
Thank you.
You're a
Thank you. You're
narcissist.
right.
No,
You're
I
right.
said
Thank
we
you.
get it. You think you
Yeah.
are perfect. See, you can't
No,
even
I know, but
listen.
thank you.
You have the active listening skills of a rock. But you
What'd
think
you
you know
say?
your daughter and everything that she's. If you'd stop interrupting me, you wouldn't have to ask me what I said.
Oh no, I was just being a narcissist.
You are. I'm glad you admitted it. Bye, Bozo. That wasn't me, by the way.
Who did that?
I don't know. I didn't do anything. Yeah, so black pill is worse than red pill, if you can believe it. Black pill are incels, basically, that are very hyper pessimistic. They don't believe in activism and like doing anything to improve, which is where the big difference is from red pill, because the red pill is like, oh, if I follow Tate or Charlie Kirk, I'm going to be like a better man, like stronger, more alpha. Whereas black pill are like, no, nothing's going to help me. And yeah, they're like incel. I actually talked to
Just
somebody.
nihilism.
Yeah, nihilism, absolutely. And I talked to, on Nemo's live, I talked to a black pillar and they explained it. He even says like in his bio, black pilled incel. And I'm like, why are you advertising that? And it's interesting.
What's up, frenemies?
This was a strange conversation. Talking about Maga and then talking about some guy's gym routine. You guys, I guess I
He brought it
assume
up.
you guys lost the argument and just talked about
Frenemies, no, he brought it up. We were talking, he came into a conversation we're already having about red pill and how to like end the red pill culture. He came in and started saying that it all started in a gym in the 1970s and 80s.
Yep. When women wanted equality within gyms, they should have been expected to be ogled while they were there. That was his argument. Are you siding with that argument, frenemies? Because that's a wild take.
No, I literally said it in the argument or my thing. I said I must have missed something to go from Trump or MAGA's a fascist movement to him 7 days a week in a gym and you go in the sauna and that's not working out and you stretch and that's not working. It's just strange. It just seemed like you guys lost the argument.
If you weren't here for the whole conversation, maybe you don't need to comment on it. What
maybe just bow
disagreement
out
do
of
you have
this.
with the background? Yeah, just
It's
debate
a
the
fascist
background. Debate the
movement. What do we? How are we fascist? Let's start there.
Far right, paleogenic ultranationalism.
Paleogenic? What the hell is that?
Paleogenic
means national rebirth.
A
National
mythical,
rebirth?
a mythical, like Mussolini describes it. The movement is about the myth of the nation, the national rebirth of its greatness, when there was no greatness. You see.
I mean, we built
Make America great again.
Great. Yeah, it wasn't great for everybody, but we can make it great for everybody this time. How about that? I mean,
well, that's not.
That
what I
doesn't
was
make
saying.
it
I
not
said it's
fascist.
Make America, yeah. That's.
no, I mean, like the whole argument against Make America Great Again is, oh, it was never good for everybody. I'm like, okay, that's cool, great. Yeah, we can make it great for everybody this time.
Right,
How about we
but
just do
what
we did
makes
before?
it fascist? What makes it fascist is the want to return to a time of national greatness, the nationalistic myth. A country was amazing, the nation was spectacular, it was deviated from that path by X group, in this instance it's migrants in various different countries, it's different things, and we must return to that national greatness. We must have a national rebirth, a revolution, to return to that time. That's fascism. So Make America Great Again is a vacuous plea to a time of national greatness that did not exist. It's perceived
How did it
national.
not exist when the middle class was a thing, and then the boomers came in and destroyed that?
Because the Republicans do not believe in raising wage standards in this country. So you can't, they don't believe in
I
that
agree.
economic process. So you can't say that they're trying to return to a time of nationalistic economic greatness in this particular time period because they don't agree with that.
Opposition party. But neither does
But
the
that
opposition.
doesn't mean that one is not something because the other isn't either. So you can't say that, well, they're
I'm not
not
saying the
fascist because the
Democrats are
other
fascist.
side doesn't support it. Doesn't matter.
No, I didn't say the Democrats are fascists. I'm just saying.
Right, but I'm saying the Republicans are fascist. You're pointing to something that doesn't have anything to do with it.
No, I'm saying both parties does that thing, so it's not a thing. But Biden would
Both
have
parties,
gave a fuck, or Kamala would.
both parties, right? But the problem is for Republicans, it is a central tenet. It's called class collaboration. It is a central tenet to their belief system that you have that economic and social hierarchy, and that it is beneficial and good to Americans. The Democrats don't believe that. They're just beholden to corporations.
The Democrats hate poor people. They hate poor people. Prove me wrong. Prove that wrong. like the Democrats actually are actively hating poor people.
How can that
In
be
what
when
way?
it's Democrats who participate in more so in fundraising and social services? How is that possible?
What does that have to do with hating poor people?
How is it when
What if
we're
the-
helping those who are underprivileged? You guys call them poor, we call them underserved or underprivileged.
Okay, I classify anybody as poor making like, I don't know, under $100,000. Like anybody under that's poor. You're living paycheck to paycheck. You can't afford a house. Houses are unaffordable. If you look at the
Anybody
biggest
under
Democratic
how
states in the
much?
100 grand.
100
Tell
grand is
people,
poor.
tell somebody who makes 30 grand with 2 kids and a spouse that's a
Poor.
stay-at-home parent. Tell them that
like-
100 grand, like 99,999 is poor.
That is poor. Yeah, prove
No,
me
it's
wrong.
not.
Prove me wrong. Come on.
So
Could you
Okay,
look up
it
100
doesn't.
grand in
There's
Dallas,
no
Texas?
poverty.
Or-
There's no poverty standard for less than 100,000 and calling them poor anywhere in the world. You're just creating a standard. If you're saying that it's difficult to live, that's fine.
So are
but
they what?
if you're saying
Middle
that
class?
you're saying that everyone classifies as poor would be a gross, perverted misunderstanding.
Okay,
I don't even know.
Frenemies, are you
So-
poor?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool.
I'm not going to disagree that Democrats uphold capitalism, which disproportionately affects poor people, the working class, right? Like they hold down the working class and prevent them from succeeding as much as possible. That's the point of capitalism. But there is an extreme difference on what the Democratic Party is doing for like social services compared to what the Republican Party. Democrats want to feed kids, want to feed families, want to protect their labor rights with unions, and the Republicans actively work against those things.
Are you sure about that?
100%.
Okay, so under Democrat rules, so unions have not lost popularity under Democrat rule in the last 40 years, let's say?
So
Saying
I-
that things
I-
have
I
lost
preface
popularity
this whole-
versus
yeah.
being target are two different things.
I preface this with saying that they uphold capitalism, right? But the Democrats aren't actively trying to dismantle unions. It's happening because of Republican policies, bud.
Okay, so it's
Since Reagan.
It's exclusively, like, there's no problems in America without Republicans, correct or incorrect?
I don't deal in absolutes.
If it was just like a California type state across the country, right? State, local, and federal Democrats, it would be like a perfect utopia. Like they contribute nothing to the poor getting poorer, the middle class shrinking, unions becoming targeted, not standing up for people's rights, not being able to afford a house. Like,
is there a question in this?
yeah, all
just
those are
saying words?
questions. All those are questions.
Oh.
So Democrats play
What was the
no
question?
role whatsoever in that. It's just Republicans, correct?
Democrats uphold capitalism 100%. Republicans are actively dismantling social services. Can I say that any clearer, slower, louder?
Social services isn't the only thing that helps people. So that does nothing for nobody.
Oh,
That
do
does
you
nothing
agree,
for
though, that Republicans are the only ones that are attacking social services?
No.
Oh, can you point to me where Democrats are destroying social welfare? Just one policy.
Yeah, their existence.
Yeah, no, cool. Point to one policy, and I will never use this argument again. You
Yeah.
have the chance to slam dunk on me. Shut me up.
Cook
One
'em,
policy.
frenemies. Cook 'em.
One policy.
Who's cooking who?
I'm telling you, cook.
You are getting cooked.
Cook Tic Tac. Give a democratic policy that took away any social safety net.
So do you think the only thing that happens in this country is policy? Like that's the only thing that controls anything?
You
I'm
can't
so
answer
sorry
it.
this is happening to you.
Like,
Yeah.
do you hold on? Do you think that there's really nobody like behind the scenes doing anything? It's just policy. It's just, hey guys, we're gonna put out this policy, and that's it.
Cool.
There's
Name one. Name one. Name one. Just
I
name
did.
one.
Okay, let's say there's
Hey,
zero.
I'll even give you a chance.
Let's say
I'll
there's
give you a minute to go look it up.
There's zero. There's
Okay,
zero.
cool.
Did he? All right. I
Okay,
just
can
want
you
to
name
ask.
some
Can you
that
say
the
it one?
Republicans are taking away?
Can you name one? Just one. One the Democrats.
zero.
Just one the Democrats. Okay.
I said zero.
Can you name? So cool. So it's not both sides.
I never said. I said.
Oh.
I mean, maybe you're confused. I think you're confused.
Oh.
I think this didn't go well for you.
I
You
think
can
I
try
did
again
all
tomorrow. Ethan, appreciate it. Thank you. Ethan, can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat for Ethan? Ethan paid to kick. Can we get some dubs for Ethan? Ethan, thank you. Appreciate it. Y'all can give some dubs to Ethan so that Ethan feels appreciated for getting rid of that. That was a beatdown. I'm going to write that down.
Didn't even have to turn the stove burner on to cook him.
That
would be a
6 hours. Yeah, that
decent.
was just a low
That'd be a
simmer.
decent.
Those were cold. That was cold cuts.
That was a decent clip, by the way. Gonna just save that. Ethan, appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, we have 10 subs left in 40 minutes. We have 10 subs. 10 subs left. And then we will have
Hey.
completed the subathon.
Darjay, thanks for subbing just now. You got another sub here. Not bad,
This is going to be a no. That person's not coming in. That person's not debating. If you are debating, go ahead and hop in the box. You're not going to come in here on a burner. You can come back on your main. But you're not coming in on a burner. So if you want to debate, go ahead and hop on in the box. Would appreciate it. If you guys want to support, there's Venmo Cash App in the bio. Also, you can help out with the subs. We're almost there. We have 10. It would be a shame if we got all this way and did not get the 10 for the last hour.
You staying
To the
on till
point out.
5 if we get another 10?
I don't have another account. Well, you better go figure it out. What?
So are you staying on till
staying on
5
till
if
what?
we get another 10? Till 5?
No, I'm going on to. I'm gonna go on live tomorrow. Trying not to burn myself out, because if I go super live long today, and then I turn around and go live tomorrow, maybe I won't be able to go as long as that. So we might have a really long one tomorrow. I don't know. I think it'll just be dependent. I
Yep.
think we'll do an hour dependent, but
You'll probably pick up people who weren't able to watch today that are able to watch on a Sunday. So it's not a bad idea.
I don't know what that
Oh,
person really doesn't
Annie.
understand.
First time
Annie.
subscriber. Awesome.
Annie, appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna add that.
And that counts as
Appreciate
2.
it for the sub over on YouTube. Yep. Over on TikTok. TikTok subs count as 2. We have a subathon. It's going well. Oh, did I miss one? Dejan. Did I mark that in? I think I did. Did I?
Dejar, you
Dejan,
did.
appreciate
You
it.
counted that.
Okay.
You counted Dejar. As soon as I said
All
it,
right,
you were
thank
like,
you.
"Hold on."
Nice. We got 3 Corgis. It's a pretty successful
Riveter,
subathon, all things considered. Hmm?
Yeah, Andy, it's a new account. He got the banana on the other one, so
Yeah,
we
so
appreciate you.
I appreciate it. Unfortunately, I have to bounce between both of them, so it just, it is what it is. Until I get into a live agency, which I think Pickles said he had movement on, so I'm waiting for Pickles. So, Bubblegum.
Charlie Horse. Charlie Horse
Bubblegum.
with the sub. Hey.
Nice. It's Nani. Appreciate it. Thank
Tommy
you
is
for the
putting
sub.
in hours. No, it
Appreciate it for
wasn't
the sub. We got
permanent.
9
It
out
was
of
just-
15.
It was just enough to scare him, so that way he doesn't get permabanned.
Yeah, so I'm trying to bounce between them because I need the other account to make videos when videos inevitably start pumping out views again. Can't do it right now. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. It's probably going to be this account. This account will be in an agency. The other one will be in an agency. And hopefully that'll stop most of the bans from happening. Chase! Is it Chaser or Chase?
Chaser.
Chaser, appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Chaser, for the sub over there. We've almost hit the goal. Both goals. We got 11. And yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
It's going to be this account tomorrow.
It's going to be this account tomorrow, yeah. And if you guys are confused at all, you can go over to the Instagram in the link tree in my bio and click on that. Go join the broadcast channel. That's where I give updates. It's like the easiest place to update people on where I'm going to be live and stuff like that. Otherwise, you can set your notifications for my main account and my main account, or make sure you follow my main account, and I go live on that. Hi,
Meg and Half Pint. You got 2 subs just now.
Nice. I think that's 7 now. We have 7 to go.
Ms.
Where
Wonder.
we at?
Look at y'all rolling in here.
Miss Wonder, half pint, salami, appreciate it. So that's 6.
guys are awesome.
We hit it. So we're at 17.
Nice.
Nice. We hit it. Can we get some dubs and drumsticks in the chat? We hit all of them total.
Can we get a dance party?
So we hit it. Nice.
Wait, hold on. Who hit their goal first? TikTok or YouTube?
TikTok.
That's right, YouTubers.
TikTok.
In your faces.
TikTok.
TikTok. TikTok.
It's all
Do we get a dance
right.
party?
Actually, I mean, a lot of this was YouTube, but TikTok came through. I think I only started off with like 2 subs when I started the day, right?
Yeah, you
I think we
did
only
have a
started
lot
off with
of
like 2
subs in
subs.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
You
it was
had
only
a
like
lot.
2. So like 30 or something of the total came off of. It's actually a lot of them came off over on TikTok.
40.
They also
Yeah,
counted as
42.
2 because they were twice as much. So
Nice. I believe you got reported. Yeah, whatever.
well.
Good job.
Anyway. All right. We got any debates or anything you guys want us to talk about? Am I done
Just
yet?
want to remind
I'll be
everybody.
the top of the hour.
Have you mentioned the Patreon recently? Have you mentioned
Yeah.
your Patreon?
Well, you
Yeah.
can. Annie, appreciate it. Thank you. I got Amy
Yeah,
in
you
the
guys
box.
go up to the Patreon. You get access
Yeah, it's in the link tree in the
to yeah, get access to the Discord as well.
Amy?
He's trying to make me go live, and I can't go live.
Hi, Amy.
You can go live. I didn't even invite her. She joined.
She
Anyways,
sounded
if you
nice.
guys want to watch the playbacks, there's 2 ways for you to do that. 1, there are morning lives that are free for you guys to watch. 2, you guys can head over to the YouTube in the link tree in the bio, and you guys can sub over there for tier 2, or go over into the Patreon in the link tree in the bio and sub over there. Both of those help support the channel. But yeah, I would support it if you guys would go, or I would be happy if you guys would go do that. And it's just a way to support. Otherwise, you can do a normal sub. You can sub on here if you're not interested but just want to support the channel, or head over there and support. So there's that. All right, we got anything happening? I'm running out of ideas for the last half hour here. Good Lord. Anybody got any questions? See, this is when Jaden coming in with the Trump impersonation would absolutely slap. That would be the good one. I got this guy, John. I'm sus on it, though.
Yeah, that's Dutch. Why do you have Dutch in your?
Yeah, man. Dutch is.
Who?
That's Dr. Dutch's profile pic.
Yeah, I know Dutch. He allowed me to use it.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
He did.
Hmm.
I'm I know Dutch. I'm with him on the Maga lives.
I highly doubt that.
You can text him if you want. He let me use it, man.
Right. So you must think you agree that MAGA is a fascist movement, then?
Maga. See, look, me and him had a few debates about that in my opinion. I'm like 50-50 about it, you know what I mean?
No, I don't. Why are you using Dutch's profile picture again?
We were joking around about it, and he let me
It's
use
not
it.
funny. It's not funny.
I know, I'm not laughing.
You should change it.
Doesn't matter if
What's
I
happening?
change it or not. I probably change it after this live. Kind of getting bored of it now.
I don't know what's
Just
going on, but is he
you don't.
debating?
Yeah. Yeah. No, he's just a troll account. You don't even follow Dutch. Dutch doesn't follow you.
I
But
know that personally.
okay, it doesn't matter. So, debate the background. Is MAGA a fascist movement or not? What are your thoughts?
Maga is not a fascist movement, in my opinion.
Okay, what is fascism?
Fascist, well, that thing that he had with Elon, I did not agree with that one bit because
Dutch
Elon
is in.
was not
Do you know what?
born in the U.S. So why would he have a non-U.S. national in the White House in the first place?
Right, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about at all. I'm gonna be real with you. That was a bit like you just took a hit or something. But what is fascism? What's your understanding of fascism?
What I'm saying is, you know, Elon Musk. Elon Musk was in the White House and he wasn't born in the U.S.
Cool. What does that have to do with what I asked you?
Fascist. What I'm
I
on
don't
about
like
is
this at all.
Trump was probably one of the best presidents. Is one of the best presidents, and I
All right,
hope
man.
that he can find a way.
All right. If you're debating, hop in the box.
Yeah,
Why does
this
someone
Luke
have?
guy has Jay's profile picture. I'm just gonna go ahead and block him.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I don't
This
know what's
fusion.
going
I got
on
the
either.
mute. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? You
You're on a
opposition?
short ass leash, man.
Hey, yeah, I'm pro Trump or whatever.
All
I have
right.
to ask,
Well, you Trump?
what is your definition of fascism? Because I see on the background there you have MAGA as a fascist movement. What does that mean? Because I know that it's a very random
Fascism is
definition.
far-right, fanatical ultranationalism characterized by extreme conservative beliefs.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I definitely agree that is what MAGA is. I guess then the question is, why is that a bad thing? Like, that's kind of just the whole point of it.
Why is that a bad thing? Because it doesn't address, I mean, for all of the reasons. It's authoritarian, it denies people human rights, it marginalizes and scapegoats people, it does not address nor solve the actual issues of the country, period. There's a whole lot of reasons. Just from an objective perspective, it does not fix the countries, it turns them into war machines. And more tellingly is, yeah, fascism is bad. We were all in agreement with that. I don't know why suddenly you're trying to say fascism is not bad. Can you give me an example of a bad fascist or a good fascist movement?
Well, really the problem that I usually run into with this sort of debate is that people don't know how to define fascist, and so if you Google it, it gives you one
I can.
definition. But online, people will say like, oh, it means like you're literally a Nazi, or it means that you're racist, or something like that. But I mean, I think
Okay,
if I
I'm not
recall
those people.
correctly, well, I believe the actual definition, maybe I'm wrong, is something along the lines of a movement defined by, ultra nationalism, like you said, putting the nation above the individual. And then you can start talking about what the implications of that are. In some instances, like in Nazi Germany, obviously, you can say that is a fascist example, but it's not, all the symptoms of that regime are not the definition of fascism. So,
What the fuck are you saying?
Those
You're
are
just
those
saying
are words.
So,
Yeah, those
so
are
there are
words.
different. So fascism. I mean, fascism. It emerges in different ways in different cultures with different ideas, but it's the same relative concept. Mass appeal
Yeah,
to
like
traditionalism, a cult of personality, fanatical ultranationalism. Those are some of the things. There's a multitude of different tenets or things that emerge as common themes, but they don't always emerge exactly the same. Like democracies,
Right.
common themes don't emerge exactly the same.
True. So if like the core definition of it is that it puts the nation above the individual, you know, maybe in a fascist movement, they're all nationalists, for example. Then why is that a bad thing?
Why is it a bad
nationalism
thing
is
that
a
they're
bad thing,
nationalists?
inherently.
Yeah. Why is it a bad thing to put the nation above the individual?
Well, I think you trying to reduce fascism to just putting the nation above other places and just nationalism would be a mischaracterization.
Okay, well, you see what the problem is here, like just saying something very broad,
No,
like
the
MAGA is a
problem
fascist
is no, the problem is that you're trying to take one single aspect of what fascism is and then say, well, if this happens, then is that fascist? The answer would be no. That doesn't determine what fascism is. Fascism is a political ideology. It's a political force, a political belief, more so fanaticism rooted in traditionalist ideals.
Okay, so
And
it's nationalism and it's traditionalism. So what's
I
bad
mean,
about
it's a
that?
lot of things. It's a
Okay, so
lot of
that's
things
the
because it
problem.
instills to enforce, because in those two instances, it instills to enforce nationalism, placing national interest above people. So then you can do things like get rid of disabled people. You can do things like lock people up in camps. You can target marginalized groups because they're a threat to the nation. And then when you're talking about traditionalist ideals, you're talking about, well, the nuclear family is the only family that we should care about. You're talking about a disdain for urban areas. You're talking about pitting urban versus rural. You're talking about a whole host of different things in that regard. So it's not just like, oh, what's wrong with traditionalist beliefs? Traditionalist belief in this instance is that they're attempting to force traditionalist beliefs on everyone else because they believe that it's beneficial to the nation. But you're trying to pick one, two things and go, well, is that fascism? Fascism is a political ideal, philosophy, whatever, that doesn't really have any philosophy, that is rooted in fanatical belief in the nation above everything, and traditionalist values, and the authoritarian cult of personality, and a whole host of things.
Gotcha. So yeah, I think we're probably not going to get anywhere on the actual definition of it, but you
So would
mentioned
you
that
like a definition from a scholar? Would you like a definition from me for a more
well, I can
concise
give you the, I can
definition?
give you
Who
the,
would you?
I can, it doesn't really matter. I mean, we can give you the definition from the dictionary. It says a populist political philosophy that exalts nation often above the individual, but which is exactly what I was saying. But let's just dive into one specific thing, which is what you said about promoting certain things that maybe will reduce certain personal liberties. That would be the expense.
Can we go
But
off your definition then? Like, even by your definition, that's not good.
okay, yeah, let's do that. It's the Merriam-Webster's dictionary if you want to look it up. I don't think it's really.
So
I don't think it's like super helpful to just like talk about
So,
definitions a
putting-
little bit. I want to talk about what's
Right.
good for the country.
Right, but putting the nation above oneself, who is that detrimental to? The
Individual.
citizens of the nation.
No,
Why
that's
is that good?
That's the whole. That's the whole differing of the philosophies here. Is that I believe that it's good for the individuals, and you believe that it's bad for the individuals. That's the whole point of the disagreement.
No, through every fascist movement, they have another. They have somebody to attack. Typically, it's the disability community, the gay community, the immigrant community. These are citizens of the country that the nation is put above because it's called lames and verticus lames, life unworthy of living. Essentially, they take more resources than they produce. So therefore, they are detrimental to the nation. They shouldn't be here anymore, like on this planet.
Well,
And
I
you
don't-
think that's
I-
a good thing?
No, I don't, and I don't think that that's what. No, in short, no.
Oh, can you show me a fascist movement that didn't utilize that ideology?
That's not really what I was here to discuss. I was here to discuss whether or not MAGA is a fascist movement. But whatever.
Yeah, and we're discussing it. You said the nationalism part was okay. That's a good thing for the nation. I
Yes.
said it's not for the individuals, specifically the
your
marginalized
interpretation
communities.
your
That's
interpretation of
like
nationalism.
let's address what we're. Don't skip away from your nationalist comment. You think nationalism is good.
Yes,
I'm going to
no,
pin
I'm
you
trying
down
to.
on that.
Yeah, absolutely. And for some
Yeah.
reason, you're saying that nationalism means that we're getting rid of disabled people. So I think maybe you should reassess your definition of nationalism.
That's
That's
not
really
what
great.
that's not what he said. I think
That's what
you're
he said,
confusing.
actually.
I think
He
you're
said that.
confusing
Yeah. No, that's what he said because he said something along the lines of he said that disabled
fusion.
people would be a drain on society, and that was his
That is
definition of
part of
national.
nationalism.
Okay, so it is. So that is what he said.
Yes, it is part of
What he said.
ultranationalism is exactly like, you know, who were the first people to go to sea camps in Nazi Germany? Who were the first group?
I have no idea.
The
No idea.
LGBT
Probably
disabled people.
Fusion, the LGBTQ, and then right directly behind him were disabled people. It's called eugenics, my guy.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that actually.
Right, that's part of nationalism. I think you're confusing
No, it's not.
patriotism.
What in the world?
Okay, so are you going to argue with top scholars around the world who have studied this extensively? Do you know the 14 tenets of fascism?
I think these top scholars that you're citing should probably ask the veterans who say, I put my country before me, and ask them if they think that we should be killing
This is
disabled people.
about, wait, sir, this is political science. This isn't about some veteran. You're confusing patriotism with nationalism.
No, I'm
Yes,
talking
you
about
are.
nationalism.
No, you're
Nationalism
not.
is putting your country above yourself.
To the detriment of other countries? Sure. To the detriment of the
others.
marginalized, yeah, to the detriment of marginalized communities? You're right. I just gave you, do you know what the pink triangles are?
The pink triangles? No, I don't.
Yeah, of course you don't. Because you don't know what you're talking about.
This isn't a very good faith discussion, is it?
This is a good debate. I don't think it is for you, to be honest.
If we can't get on the same page about the definition of a word, what do we talk about? If we cannot even like just in a clinical sense without nuance, we can't get on the same page in terms of what defines nationalism.
So, but hold on. I'm trying to have a good discussion, and because I don't know some kind of obscure LGBT like shape, pink triangle, you're saying, of course you don't. So,
I bring that up because it's relative. Because Trump retweeted a pink triangle with the verboten, you know, the red circle with the red diagonal line, through a pink triangle, the same ones that were used in Nazi Germany. It's very relative.
You know what the gold star was within Nazi Germany, right? Fusion?
Yes.
Yeah, the pink triangle had the same effect. It categorized people through the society as this is a part of this community. This person's part of this community. Essentially turning them into second-class citizens. And that was ultranationalism. They're detrimental to this nation because they can't reproduce. They are detrimental to this nation because they can't produce goods within warehouses. They consume. That's literally the ideology of nationalism. You can be a patriot. You need to know the difference between being a patriot and loving your country, because the blue bonnets grow on the side of the highway in Texas is a beautiful thing, and wanting to unalive people because we're superior as a nation.
Okay, well, this is kind of the problem with the left wing. They always change the definitions of things because nowhere is any.
We're
of
not
this
changing the definition, period. The definitions that we have given you were from scholars or from our own assessment of having read them. It does not mean that we change definitions. It means that we can interpret things and give you our interpretation of the definition, to which I gave you mine. We also gave you multiple other ones that we could have pulled from, which you just, and then when we went to go try, and even before we pulled from them, we didn't even mention them. You were like, well, you trust, I bet these scholars could go ask. So if you can't come to an understanding about what fascism is, what are we supposed to discuss?
So we were just discussing what nationalism is, and nationalism is word by word. And I just in case I'm crazy, I did double check. It is word for word an ideology that elevates one nation above all others. Now that I don't think
that's not even it.
Okay, well, that's what the Merriam-Webster dictionary says. So you literally have a different definition.
Okay, but I don't even know why that would. There's multiple. You can have multiple different definitions of the same thing. I don't even know how that deviates so
Oh, you
far
can.
from what we've been saying that it makes
Okay.
your point.
So just for sake of expediency here, I identify as a nationalist by the Merriam-Webster dictionary definition. Is that okay? Is that fair?
It's horrible.
Sure, whatever. What's your point? Go to
I
part
mean,
B,
that's
C, and D. So you didn't read the whole thing, but okay.
okay. I'm part A. I'm part the number one top definition on Merriam-Webster dictionary. Is this so complicated? If you want to skip to
Yeah,
the
it is. So
you're a terrible
what you're
person.
not understanding, you think America is number one, right? The USA is number one, correct?
Well, as a citizen, I think that it should be. I should put it first.
So the America first, America number one. Everybody else is number 2, 3, 4. They're superior to us, right?
Well, in terms
I'm
of
sorry, inferior. They're inferior to us because we are superior. We're the superior nation. We're number one. Everybody
Well-
else is inferior.
No, so we're equal in terms of humans. We're equal in terms
What
of
is-
we are all made in the image of God. But in terms of our policy and how we should govern the country specifically, this is what people mean whenever they call themselves nationalists. We should enact policy in this nation that is not globalist, which is the opposite of nationalists. And so globalist policy would promote, free trade and things like that. Policy that reduces tariffs.
These
or
are things
taxes.
that help
And
America.
nationalist policy would be protectionist policy.
That
So
wouldn't
things
be
that-
though. That would be isolationism, by the way. That'd be isolationism. That wouldn't be nationalism.
Yeah, you're right. Isolationism is a symptom of nationalism. These things are not independent of each other. So, anyways, that's my view.
That's not national. So Germany was a
need to get
nationalist
some
state.
food
They weren't
after this.
isolationists, bro.
Okay.
They literally were expansionists. They weren't isolationists. That
Okay.
you're getting your
Can we
definitions
move-
mixed
Can
up.
we move on from the Nazi thing? I don't know why
I know
that's
what
always.
is I just really quick. What is your core argument about nationalism, and why does it matter in the context of fascism? Because I'm confused.
Well, there's really no. I'm not even trying to get into this discussion. I just said, hey guys, I'm a Trump supporter, and I
What
also.
is it? Why did you bring it up? Why have you been sitting here sorting out the definitions for you to not have a point? What were you bringing it up for?
Because I defined nationalism, and then you guys started calling me a Nazi. Like that's why we're having this discussion.
I
You guys are
literally
talking-
have never said that. We said nationalism is bad, which I agree. Nationalism is not a good thing inherently.
No one called you that, by the way.
Okay.
But no one called you that.
I appreciate
No,
that.
because here's the thing, Fusion. If we thought you were, you would have been kicked already. Like,
Okay,
just
well,
saying.
that's good. Well, I appreciate that. So
I kind of thought you were, like when you were coming in asking what's wrong with fascism, I kind of thought I was going there. Nationalism, I can work with it. Fascism, you know what you're talking about, and you understand the.
well, I
the
do
detriment to
understand.
it, though.
I do understand the implications when people say it's a fascist movement. I understand what they're implying with that, but
Nationalism is bad too.
Okay, well,
You
I
need to
don't-
look into that.
Well, let's discuss it then. Why is nationalism bad?
I've already told
Why-
you. It's
why
because
is
it's at the
nationalism-
detriment to other nations, and even oneself.
Well, you were explaining it.
I
saying
think it's at
something.
the.
You're saying
I
how
think
it was
nationalism.
about. Go ahead.
I think that nationalism, generally speaking, only truly exists because politicians need to get elected. Because in a sane world with people that weren't vying for each other and vying for getting elected, if we had some, right, then there's no real reason for anyone in the United States to operate in a capacity that only helps people here and to set up a system globally that kills 3 to 7 million people of starvation a year. There is no reason for that system other than you are a politician trying to capitulate to your constituents, and it very clearly is a despicable thing that we have nationalism set up in this country so that we don't care about the egregious horrors that we put other countries through. That is not rational. That is not sane. Saying that you want people in our country to do well is fine, but it's like playing a team. It's like playing a team game here where the loss is you die if you get it wrong, or you die if you don't do as well. So saying, oh, well, what's wrong with nationalism? Because it never just stays as like, oh yeah, we're going to have some We're American. It never stays. It's just holding up a fucking flag. It stays at the detriment of someone else across the globe. And we forgive it because they're not one of us. That's why. And you can say nationalism has done good things to help a society, whatever. That's you can make those claims all you want, and there may be some degree of truth to that. But insofar that nationalism always devolves into fascism, it always devolves into forgetting what we do globally because ultimately we don't give a fuck. It's just what benefits us at the end of the day.
I don't know if you're alluding to wars and interventionism. I'm against all that, so that's what you're talking about.
I'm alluding to war. I'm alluding to the fact that we will literally egregiously go around the globe and neocon the shit out of other country for their resources, or we will neoliberal their resources. Nationalism causes us to do those evil fucking things. And when you say America first, you're saying, fuck all these other countries. We're just going to do the way that we want to do it.
So most people's understanding of like globalism is that it does just that. You know, globalism is spreading democracy per se by toppling governments in highly interventionist foreign policy, and so that when you have globalism, you're
See, but that's
spreading
not a globalist. But that's not a globalist order, because frequently the UN as a body comes to a conclusion that the five in charge of the UN Security Council, which are the U.S., Russia, China, what other fucking country? UK, and some other, I can't remember the other fucking country, but they're in control of it, and they just fucking veto shit. So it's not even like the rest of the world is for these things. In fact, most of the world is not for the things that the United States invokes on other people. When you're talking about what happens globally with wars, that's a neocon ideology that's built largely in the need to protect politicians feeling the need to protect themselves from the populace and how they would do it. When you're talking about Democrats, you're talking about neoliberal policies. They write contracts and they go and they screw countries out of their natural resources. They screw countries out of their ability to get out of debt traps and instead put them in one. So it's like kind of two sides of the same coin. All of that is born in a nationalistic perspective. And it's interesting because we could go around and be like, altruistically, we're going to help you out and do this, which we did in the past, which worked out really well for us. When you think Germany, when you think Japan, when you think other countries, Kosovo, where we've gone in and we've sorted out issues there, and they've worked really well. But that's not what the new nationalism is advocating for. That's not what neocons are advocating for. That's not what politicians are advocating for.
Well, I got to make a very, very important core clarification here. Neocons are not born out of nationalism. They're born out of globalism. Neocons are defined by an emphasis on free markets, so not protectionism, free markets, and interventionist foreign policy. So it's like you got this wrong term.
They don't actually believe in free market. That's what you're missing. You could say it's born out of a policy of globalism. It's really not. It's born out of a policy, especially when you're talking about neocons in the early 2000s, out of needing to show the rest of the world that we're not weak.
You're right.
So it's really born out of a nationalist, right, to show the rest of the world that America's not weak. That's why we invaded two different countries. Right. So it's not a matter of globalist policies or whatever, right? They do believe in free trade. They believe in capitalizing off that trade in the same way that you can say it's not free trade, by the way. It's just trade. They do it in ways that benefit them. When you're talking about liberals, when you're talking about Democrats, they do it with fucking contracts. They do it with how they manipulate and control a country. When you're talking about that, when you're talking about neocons, you're talking about them just bombing places and invading countries. You're talking about extreme military force used for the betterment of American citizens, right? Which wouldn't happen, right? It wouldn't happen in a society where it was nationalistic. We would not have gone into Iraq. And even the justification of going in there over oil wouldn't have mattered, because what justification do we have for going in there other than national interest? So nationalism causes us to do really bad things.
No, dude. No. This is why Trump is so important. This is why so many people who really hated Bush went for Trump, and specifically in the primaries in 2016 or 2015 rather, is because Trump was pushing back against the neocons, and those are the establishment figures. Trump,
They're doing the same things.
No, Trump is
doing the same things.
No, Trump is known to be against neocons. He is a nationalist, and that's why I'm making that
John
distinction.
Bolton.
He's
He
a-
put John Bolton as his national security advisor. He
That's
put Mike
true. That's
Pompeo
totally true.
as his
And
national
that was a
security
horrible.
advisor.
You were completely
He
correct.
bombed the shit out of the Middle East. He
Yeah, you're
increased the Saudi-led coalitions in Yemen.
Absolutely, and he's
He
not
did a
doing
whole
that
bunch
now.
of stuff that.
He did a lot
No,
of things.
he is. He just signed off on a weapons deal with the Saudis.
You,
that's not-
like a month
don't-
ago, maybe it's a month and a half now. He was kabooming Yemen again. What? Or sorry,
completely-
Syria.
You're right about that. You're right about that. I totally disagree with those things that he's saying, or that he's doing, rather. And no one's going to be perfect unless we get some like extreme, like super crazy person who's like absolutely hell bent on.
Anything is
isolating
better
people.
than Trump. Anything.
No,
Anything.
Trump's the best.
I
Anyways,
tried.
can we talk about a more specific issue? Like I was actually when I first requested, I was wanting to talk about trans people because I feel like that's like a no-brainer. I feel like
Oh,
that's
God. Well, I don't really want to get my lives. No, I'm
No.
good. I don't really
Is that
want
a
to get my
thing?
lives
Do you
suspended
get-
at the end
do you
of
get
it.
taken
No.
down?
Do you see that on the background?
I
you see
do,
that
but
on the
also don't
background?
want to care. I also don't want to talk. I mean, I'm going to be real with you. It's a small percentage of the population. You guys have hyperfixated on it because you don't have any policies other than harping on literally going after marginalized groups, which is what we just told you is a product of fascism. Going after marginalized groups that have no power in society whatsoever, targeting them and targeting migrants, and you're going to talk about it to death because you don't have any policies to stand on. And Donald Trump is a colossal
Every
failure
time I
at
go to
this
Target,
point,
I
so.
see. The other day I was at Target and I saw what looked like a trans
Yeah,
person.
we don't care, bro. Hey, we don't care, man. Do you remember the
Stop.
pink triangles we were talking about? Fucking wild.
Who literally told him that fascists go after marginalized groups, and he's like, "Oh yes, I'm gonna target this marginalized group." All right, well, I think
I hate people, man.
I'm fading quick.
Wait, Fusion. When you've been kicked, that means like you don't need to be here. So when you re-request, that means you don't understand consent. Just saying. I don't know if you did. but-
Literally told him about the pink triangles, and he's like, "Well, I got these pink triangles I want to
We-
put on trans people, by the way." Fucking guy.
We only allow sane people in here, and we're suspect on you, in the same way that you're suspect on trans. So you're not coming in. Bye. Go away. I'm tired. I'm fading quick. All right,
Yeah.
if you
I'll see you
guys,
tomorrow.
it's been how long have we been live for? We're going on. We're
6
going on
hours.
7 hours. No, I see it on my screen. It's almost 7 hours, like a few minutes from 7 hours. If you guys enjoyed the live, there's a Venmo Cash App in the bio. Please go join the Patreon in the link tree in the bio. Make sure you go over to Instagram, YouTube. Follow me over on the Instagram broadcast channel. That's an important one. Go follow me over on YouTube. You can watch the playbacks. If you want to sub as well, you can do that on YouTube when I'm gone, or TikTok as well. I'm gonna head out. I will see you guys
300 people in here.
tomorrow
Let's go
in the
raid Doug.
morning. Let's raid Doug. Not sure what time I'll be live in the morning, but if you guys want to support, make sure you sub, or sub tomorrow when I see me, and yeah, or go over to the Patreon. But we're gonna call it. I'm fading quick. I'm tired, so.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Josh,
Y'all stay
Paige.
safe.
Good job. Wait, hold on. Am
Have a
I
good
on
night,
mute?
guys. No, we hear you.
No, you're
Oh,
on mute.
okay.
Gotcha.
All right. Bye, guys. Hey, everybody, go to Doug 2, Roman numeral 2.
All right, nobody's live. Pepper, appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you. I'm just racking all these up right here. All right, Pepper, appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub. If I get one of the mods to pin Doug, there's nobody live over on YouTube. So make sure you guys go watch another video of mine. Would appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow in the morning. Not sure if it's going to be 9 a.m. Pacific or 10 a.m., but I will see you then.